Yeah, I think we're good. What's up, everybody? I think. Are y'all there? All right, we're good. YouTube is up. Twitch is up. All right, good shit. All right, good. Okay. Ruby, what's up? Lyric, what's up? First comment, Ruby on Twitch, what's up? Cal, first comment on YouTube, what's up? Sakuna, what's up? Moon, how you doing? Eve, Jedi, Brandon, Seth, Lagartha, what's up? Mod, Dustin, Kermit, Kodak, what up, y'all? Alright, I gotta check the internet speed. It's a little loud. Finally made it to a, yeah, the beginning of one, yeah. Ah, fuck. Anybody else nervous? Anybody? Yep. Yes. Please don't Jack Carver. I can't sleep without his lips. Yeah, I know. So I talked to Jaden and I text Santana. I was letting them know if they wanted to come on tonight's debate panel. So we'll see if they pop up. What about that, Sandy? Is that what the host's name was? Sandy? I was like, what the fuck is a Sandy? Yeah, no new wars after this one. Yeah. Any cheeks from SpongeBob. My first time tuning in via YouTube. What's up, Jordan? Welcome, welcome. Sandy, apparently. Oh, okay. I was like, I just went up based off of the screen name. I was like, bro, you know they're not gonna accept you, right? Like, literally, when we were talking about like the gay marriage thing, you saw like in his comments, like his own followers were like attacking, like, it's like, no, you're not married. It's not a marriage. All right, we're gonna load up TikTok in just a second here, waiting for people to roll on in. Um, got a couple people live with a lot of people in there. We got Dan. We got Good Trouble live. He's like holy shit, he got like 5,000 people in there. Chris, I think, is live right now. Yeah, Chris is live. I'm gonna take a shot. I'll be right back. Listen to some music. All right. All right. Are we ready, folks? Are we ready? Say yes if the answer is no. Okay. Ready if you are. Hold on. These fucking backgrounds I have are funny. All right. It wasn't that much. It was like this fucking. It was the beatbox I had yesterday. You probably didn't see it. It's like it's only 11%, but I took a lot of it. It's probably not gonna. It's probably not gonna affect me, but still, it's good to. It's good to know that I drank it. You had a beatbox yesterday? Hell yeah. All right, let's get our live goals in here. Let's see what are we doing tonight. A couple of these. All right. Bum Spurs. Just drink the box at this point. Are we talking about the same thing? Alright, this music's a little too loud. I gotta turn it down. Let's get Tickfinity up here. Alright. It wasn't really a shot, it was like a swig of beatbox. Okay, let's take the video quality to 720p. I think we're good to go. Can't go live while I'm driving. All right. Lyric first, let's go. What up, Chris? What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up? Welcome on in here. Am I good? My audio's good. I probably need to turn it down a little bit. Phoenix, are you able to heart me? I guess I'll click out of Hassan for this. Audio's good? All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Deborah? Bone spurs, yeah. Just say I got bone spurs, yeah. Apparently that's what gets. Apparently that's a good quality, right? Hassan should probably click out of his own stream every now and then too. Yeah. He does like 12-hour streams though, like every night, huh? Or like 9 hours. Ruby, thank you so much for the 26 months Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody over on TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We're live tonight. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that box. We'll bring you up. Everybody else, just keep tapping away at that screen. Hit those share. I think we have 3 shares right now. Let's get that up to like 100 or something like that. Let's get people out here. Let's get some debates. And let's get some discussions. I also invited Jaden and Santana if they want to come in here. I don't know if they will or not. Ruby, thank you. Holy shit. Ruby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Ruby. Love you, love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting us started off. Hello, R. You are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 24.
Okay. What's your give me your hottest take?
My what? My honest take?
Yeah, what's your take?
Um, my take is I support these strikes on Iran. It's the biggest thing.
Okay. Were you one of just to be clear, were you one of those guys prior to the election saying, Trump didn't strike anyone and no new wars or anything like that? Were you one of those people?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I,
Um,
I, I knew that this was a very big possibility for sure.
so Trump lied on the campaign trail.
No, I don't think it's much. I don't think it's fair to say it's a lie. I think it's fair to say that it was misleading.
It was him misleading that he wouldn't like conduct destabilization in the Middle East.
Well, it's not really destabilization when it's not been stable in decades.
Well,
because
like
we
he's making it
destabilized it.
worse.
We destabilized it in the first place.
Like his whole thing was like peace in the Middle East, right?
Well,
Like I
with
don't see
the
how
Islamic
bombing
regime,
somebody like is a peace. But yeah.
well, unfortunately, with the Islamic regime that's currently in place, it's never going to be stable.
In virtual what? Because Israel struck them, they struck back, and then now we're fighting on Israel's behalf.
In a sense, but also in a sense, Iran has funded these terrorist groups for years, and we know that. That's no secret. And I think that if you try to deny that, then you're just kind of trying to turn a blind eye.
I listen, like if that's a justification, right, for drone striking somebody, then are they justified in drone striking us, given that our president just pardoned terrorists? Like I don't understand. Like we're not talking about like whether they have like some moral failings. We're talking about like the strikes themselves, like the violence that's being conducted, without
Yeah, but
congressional approval, by the way.
well, he doesn't need congressional approval. Obama didn't have congressional approval when he struck at least, I think it was 11 strikes. He didn't have congressional approval.
Within a war
I
that
don't, I
was
don't
declared.
no, he struck Yemen. We weren't at, have you ever heard of us being at war with Yemen?
So we had like congressional approval for certain strikes. Yeah, I'm not sure about Yemen though.
Yeah, we struck Yemen
Obama
on
had
multiple.
we had congressional approval under Obama. I think I'm not sure under Bush, but definitely under Obama we had congressional approval for some of the strikes. I'd have to look up the
Some of
amount,
them,
but like that
some of
doesn't
them,
justify
yes.
if like listen, if Obama did that, right, then he's wrong in doing that. We wouldn't just say, well, because Obama did it, it's therefore okay for us to do it. We should have congressional approval.
Well, I don't think it's wrong. I think
You,
it's necessary
why do you think it's
in some
necessary?
cases. Well, if you look at the situation like with Iran, I mean, you got to think of a country that has such a destabilized. I don't want to say citizens, but a destabilized government that
So
wants
do we.
to hurt so many other countries.
So do
How
we.
could you allow them to
Like, just
have
say
such a
name
weapon of
something that's true of
destruction?
Iran that's not true of the United States, but like, you-
Also, that destabilization is our fault to begin with
How is it our fault?
because we destabilized them in the 80s and 90s. The
How did we
entirety
do that?
of the
regime
Middle East.
change.
How did we do that?
Regime change. Going in and doing what we did for oil
So them appointing a regime
that
that
we helped happen.
no, not
Yes.
necessarily, but
Yes, necessarily. I'm sorry that you don't know
uh,
the history and you don't understand our
Like,
involvement in that, but we did.
I
what
mean,
what
I
do you
was in
think? What do you think is
Afghanistan, so
Donald Trump's reason is for doing conducting the strikes against Iran today? What do you think his
well,
reason? What do you
again,
think the
it's to
reasons
take
were?
out these nuclear facilities so that they can't produce a nuclear weapon because they don't need a nuclear weapon.
They don't need. Well, okay, so we decide who needs one and who doesn't, right? So, what's the reason
Not
why we?
necessarily.
What's the
It's not
reason
the
why we did?
U.S.
What's the reason why we wouldn't conduct strikes against Israel for that same reason, given their nuclear weapon capacity, or North Korea?
Well, North Korea, I can agree with you with. I think that North Korea is out of hand with their
Should we strike them?
nuclear
Should we give them?
capabilities.
Should we have military strikes against North Korea?
I'm not saying we should have military strikes against them, but also Donald Trump has had, I wouldn't say a good diplomatic relationship with North Korea, but he has had a relationship, which is a lot that U.S. presidents haven't had in recent years because they kind of just turned a blind eye to North Korea and say, oh, North Korea is bad, we're not going to deal with them, blah, 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 instead of at least trying. And I think that's a big
What
difference.
what
And we did try with
diplomacy
Iran.
efforts
Hold
has
on.
Donald Trump expressed against Iran?
Well, he's reached out to them multiple times trying to get
When?
a peace deal going between
When?
them and Israel. Here in the last week, it's been very public.
No, it wasn't. The last week he's only been talking about bombing them. The whole conversation was about whether he should bomb them or not.
He has reached out for efforts of peace, and they have not responded. They were not interested.
Well, no, like so. I'm sorry. He pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, correct? In 2018.
But that deal also was a backhand fund. I mean, that we were funding them
Well,
money.
like, yeah, but I'm sorry. Like with respect to the nuclear weapons, because the reason why he struck them is because he believes, despite his intelligence, telling him otherwise, he believed that they were getting weapons grade, making their way towards weapons grade nuclear weapons, correct? Nuclear uranium enrichment. Sorry. Yeah. So first of all, I don't know where he got that because the intelligence community is saying that's false. Likewise, it's also the case that if that's the reason why he struck them, right? Well, it seems to be that this is his own doing, given he took himself out, took the United States out of the Iran nuclear deal, right?
No, not necessarily. But the deal needed restructure. I mean,
He campaigned on restructuring. He never did it. That was a famous campaign promise that he failed.
They were not interested in restructure. Is another problem.
No,
How
all
can
he
you
did was
restructure a deal with someone when someone is not willing to restructure?
what restructuring of the deal? Like, was it working with respect to the nuclear weapons?
Was what working?
The
What are
Iran
you
nuclear
asking?
deal, JCPOA.
No, I mean they were still working to develop nuclear
No,
weapons,
they
so
weren't.
therefore the deal wasn't even being upheld
No, they
on
weren't. It
their
was
end.
working. Like literally, excuse me, I need water. Literally, they had surveillance on them, and they came to the conclusion that yeah, they were honoring the agreement.
It, but
Even
that's not the
Japan's
case. I
prime.
mean they weren't.
Yes, they were. Like, did you?
There was a lot. There was
Where are you
leaks
getting
and
this? Where are you getting this from?
leaks.
I'm sorry. Where are you getting this from? Because like pretty much everybody agrees. Even like Trump supporters agree. Yeah, they were abiding by the terms of the Iran nuclear deal.
Leaked sources from within the Iranian
No, the
government
United
were
States.
bragging.
I think the delegate from Japan also. He personally went down there, and because all of them were part of this agreement, they personally went down there. Everybody said, yeah, they're honoring the agreement. Even the United States said that under Donald Trump and Joe Biden. Like they're all coming to this conclusion. So like, where are you getting this that they weren't?
Again, this is from leaks from within the Iranian government of them bragging about
Okay.
being able to develop a nuclear weapon. So I mean, it's just. I mean, I can't really give you as much information as you want due to how I was given the information, but I can tell you that they were developing the capability to build a nuclear weapon. That is a confirmed fact. Now, how close were they to it? I'm not sure. Were they weeks away like everybody says? Probably not. I mean, I don't think so. But I do know that they were still gathering resources and building plans that they could build a nuclear weapon. Now, again, the timeline of it, I don't think is very important because just them having the capability is enough reason.
It's enough reason to conduct a military strike against them.
I would say yes, because a nuclear weapon in the hands of a country that has funded terrorist groups throughout the entire world and wishes death to the country that you currently
That's
reside
interesting.
in.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're saying that they're justified in conducting strikes against our nuclear sites based on that same reason.
Yeah.
They could. I mean, if they
America's not going
Wait,
around
would they-
chanting
would
death
they-
to Iran, though.
Well, actually, we are currently today,
Yeah,
right
we
now.
Because they're
Every
saying
Trump
that
supporter is saying that right now.
America.
Yeah.
So
No, they're not, though.
yes, they are.
I
mean,
though.
go to
They
Twitter
don't
right now.
think and- Yeah.
We're not saying death to Iran, and I don't think
Yeah, they are.
anybody wants that. I mean,
Yeah,
I
they
They
said,
are.
can
yeah,
speak
I
for me
literally was just on a
personally.
live where, like, I was literally on the live like 2 hours ago, where the conservative up there, he was like, yeah, wipe them off the face of the map.
They want to flatten Iran and places in the Middle East. So I don't know why you're saying that they don't say these things because they very much do. I don't know why you're acting
would-
like America is holier than thou.
I'm definitely not. Again, I'm a veteran myself. I served, and I can tell you from an inside point of view. I myself have been to the Middle East, and I know plenty of people that have. And no, I can tell you that from the inside that no military member would tell you, yes, we want just to flatten the Middle
Of
East.
course not.
That's
I don't want to get
rubbish.
fucking deployed.
But here's the thing also is we know that some of these strikes and some of these operations, while they may be brutal and while they may be, you can look at it as unnecessary if you want to, but at the same time, it's like we're just trying to protect ourselves from them having a
What?
weapon that is capable of hurting us and hurting others that it's just unnecessary.
Yeah,
And I
listen.
think by taking out these infrastructures and by taking out their ability to do that, that gives not only us a greater sense of security, but gives the world a greater sense of security.
Yeah, so well, one, you're just kind of like justifying violence and justifying war, so that's just a moral problem, a moral failing on your part. But second, like, if you're just like if you're just saying that Trump has a caveman brain, he doesn't know how to exert like diplomatic solutions. There's a million ways he probably could have gone about this to try to de-escalate or anything. If you want to stop somebody from developing nuclear weapons, we had a deal that did that. Right, we had a deal that, through all reasonable accounts, did exactly that. Donald Trump pulled out of that deal simply because Obama was in the deal. Right, that's literally the only reason he did it.
Same guy that
And
did drone strikes, right?
yeah, exactly. That's why you don't hear me
Okay,
supporting
okay.
Obama for his military actions. Right, but nonetheless, that
But
was a good thing because
do we support
it's
Biden for
less
his
nuclear.
military
It's
actions
less
and his
nuclear.
strikes?
I don't support Joe Biden. I don't support Donald Trump. I don't support Obama. Right, I'm a leftist. You're not gonna like
I mean, I would
get me on that.
also, I would also like to say, I mean, I'm not. It's just really interesting, honestly.
So it is.
It's just the whole situation. It's very interesting.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, Chad. Do you know military regular? Are you currently serving?
No, I'm not.
No, Chad.
No, I just got out.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure because that the profile picture and you talking politics that can
Yeah.
like fuck with you. All right. Anyway, so I'm really important. Thank you so much for the raid over on Twitch. Holy shit, of 241 viewers. Thank you so much. I'm really important. Welcome everybody over there on Twitch. Glad you guys can make it. Yeah. So what else? What other points do you want to make?
Which one? Who are you talking to?
On Iran? Anybody?
I guess I would tell you the last thing that you really need to know about Iran is that they have funded military terrorist groups against U.S. military service members. They have funded terrorist groups against many countries over there in the Middle East that does not support their regime. They have oppressed the people of Iran on many accounts. And I think this is more about where they need a regime change than they do necessarily to not have a nuclear program. That's my personal opinion. I don't personally support a lot of things that our government does. I don't personally, I do not want to send a war. I still have friends serving. I mean, like I said, I'm only 24. A lot of my friends are still active duty. Some of them are standing in Romania right now, like asking what's going to happen next. So don't think that this is me being a warmonger or me saying that, oh, it's a great thing that we struck against Iran. I think it is necessary because Iran does not need a nuclear weapon. However, at the same time, I wish it could have been done diplomatically.
Well,
because
like, does any
there's
country
no
need a nuclear
part-
weapon?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so if you're gonna make the proposition that it's justified to make a strike against someone because they don't need a nuclear weapon, then you're just saying that they're justified in striking the United States.
They could definitely try. They would be.
I didn't ask if
extremely
I'm
unsuccessful.
saying, do you believe that they're justified in striking the United States?
I believe that they could justify that.
No, under your
With your
justification.
proposition.
Is it my justification? Well, I'm
Yes,
not
it
gonna.
is, because you just said it was okay to explode Iran, right? Because they were going to have nukes, and you said they shouldn't have nukes. So flip that onto the U.S.
So,
The
I mean, I
U.S.
understand what you're saying, but I'm not going to advocate saying, "Oh, yes, Iran should."
Yeah,
strike."
right.
Well,
right.
that
United
under
States.
your
Well,
under
asking
your justification, you do you think it's true to say if a country does not need nuclear weapons, we are justified in striking them? Is that true or false?
Depending on how they want to use it, of course.
It depends. So how? What do you mean it depends on what?
So if Iraq had nuclear weapons and said, or is building nuclear weapons and said they wanted to strike the UK, would the UK just be like, okay, yeah, y'all go ahead and develop nuclear weapons so
No.
you can blow
You're not understanding.
London
So
into
okay, so
bits?
under that reasoning,
Oh,
Iran
he is
is
understanding.
so under that reasoning, Iran is justified in striking the United States because they know that the United States is likely to use missiles against them. They're likely to because we just did it today. So it seems to be that you believe that Iran is justified in striking the United States.
I think Iran can try to justify
Yeah.
it, and I think if
Well, under your
Yeah.
justification, they would be justified.
I don't think Iran is justified in trying to
Then you got yourself in a
reach out and
contradiction.
strike us, but no, not exactly.
It's,
And
it's
and-
very much a contradiction because you don't have the same principle for the U.S. as you do Iran.
I think that if Iran wanted to try and strike the U.S., they definitely could try, and they
Well,
definitely
that-
could.
we're,
certainly-
we're,
talking
we're,
about
we're not
Trump. We're
talking about
talking
who would
about
win. We're not
justification.
talking about any of that. We're talking about whether you're justified in doing it.
You're asking me if I think that Iran could be justified
Yeah,
in trying to strike
listen,
the U.S. for having nuclear
Israel
weapons.
does Israel need nuclear weapons?
Do they need nuclear weapons?
Yeah.
If another country that is against them has nuclear weapons, then sure.
Oh, okay.
I
Wait.
have them.
So under that view, Iran does need nuclear weapons because there's another country against them that has nuclear weapons.
Well, but also Iran. But you got to look at it in a different sense. You got to look at it in a sense of
No,
Iran.
bro, you don't have consistent views, bro. One minute you're saying that Iran doesn't need nukes, right? But in the same breath, you're like, Israel, the U.S. should though, just in case people want to like harm them. You
Unless
just
we
don't hold the
could,
same standard.
unless we could go to a world where nobody has nukes, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Unfortunately, that's just not reality.
Yeah,
And the
but you're
reality
saying
is
we're
that
questioning
the Iranian government likes to act like a prepubescent teenage child and has emotions that fly off the
know
rip.
you are not talking about Iran right now when we have Trump sitting in office. There's no fucking way. There's no
Why are
way.
you speaking with emotion right now? Try not speaking with emotion right now.
Well,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
you know what speaking with emotion literally means that she's not making an argument, right? But that was an argument,
But if
wasn't
you
it,
want to
Chad?
argue,
Right,
come
because
across
if the
with a point of
justification, right, is that we should like conduct strikes against them because
I
their
mean, to be
leader
fair, I
is
think
like
Trump
behaves like a
flies
child,
off the handle
then
a
of
lot,
course
too, so.
same
Right.
justification will apply to Trump, given that he behaves like a child. Now, that's a
Yeah,
logical
he
argument,
could've-
Chad. But some reason you got emotion out of that.
I don't-
Carbon.
I don't agree with a lot of the things Trump does either. Like, I'm not a huge Trump
Except for
supporter. I'm
striking
just
the
a
Middle
realist.
East, right? Yeah.
Except for the one thing that he ran on, like one of the things that he ran on,
Yeah.
one of the big things.
No new wars.
Peace in the Middle East, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
less
I
than
was
6
literally
months ago.
debating for like months prior to the election, and every single conservative that came up is like, yeah, well, Trump didn't strike anyone. He's not going to bring us into any wars. He's not going to bomb other countries. That's literally all I heard. All I heard every single day. Everybody's watching this who was
And
there.
now-
They know it. And now look where we are. I told them
And now
that he
every
would, but
single
nobody
day,
wanted to
right?
believe me. 6 months in, look where.
Yeah. Now, every single day, Trump breaks a campaign promise or just does the complete opposite, right? And you guys are scrambling to find another fucking reason as to why he was a good choice to vote for. Because,
I think he was a better choice than Kamala for
wait,
sure.
I'm not finished. Don't interrupt me.
Okay,
Grocery prices haven't went down, right? We're in a war.
they have went down.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they have.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
they
They have.
haven't.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am. They have.
No, they have not.
I
so
can personally
we
tell you
experienced
that they have.
deflation.
Anecdote. We experienced deflation. Is that what you're saying?
We've experienced price decreases.
It's called deflation, you fucking goober.
So then you're saying that we have seen decrease in prices.
No, you are saying that. I'm saying we've seen an increase.
You know what do you
What-
know what the difference between is and decreasing inflation and decreasing prices? You know what that there's a difference between those two?
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. Do you know the difference between the two?
Do I know the difference between the two?
Yeah.
I'm not super familiar with the difference. Could you tell me?
Yeah, sure. So inflation is just the rate at which like prices rise, because prices generally just do rise in a healthy economy slowly, right? And inflation, if it's 9%, that means they're rising a lot faster. If they're 2%, they're rising a little bit slower. Okay, so inflation is still going up, right? And inflation was going down under like Biden's last couple of years, right? But you're saying price decreased. Price decrease means deflation, which means
Right.
the inflation is negative. And the only time in history we'll ever see price decreases like that is in economic recessions and depressions.
Right. Yeah.
So but you don't believe that prices have gone down at
No.
all?
No, they don't, because that's not the way inflation works, right? The rate of inflation, or like inflation is always happening. It's just at what rate it happens, right? Now, if prices and things go down past like 1% or 2% inflation, right? That's a deflation, which is bad. Like y'all don't understand how this shit works.
So if prices go down, it's bad?
Yeah, well, okay, so I want you to look at, do you have a computer with you? Like a separate
Yeah.
device? You can look at inflation over the past, I don't know, like 50 years or something like that. And then
Okay.
there should be a bar, it should say like 0, that's 0% inflation, whatever. And you can tell me the only times inflation went below 0, which would be negative prices going down. And it turns out that only happens in economic recessions and depressions, of course, because like there's no money, people don't have money, so all these like businesses start tanking the prices.
Are you in reference to the 2008 financial
Yeah,
crisis?
so that would be one time when inflation went negative, when prices actually dropped.
Yeah.
So prices dropping isn't a good thing. Well, it might be a good thing for a wealthy person who's not affected by the recession, but it's not good for the economy. When you see prices go down, that's not good. So saying that, Trump is president.
So do we want prices to increase? I'm confused on.
Yeah,
I'm confused on what you're wanting.
Yeah, we want like a steady, low inflation. That's generally what we want. So anywhere between 1 to 2.5% inflation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm not so familiar with the a lot of the economic stuff, so I appreciate the information.
Yeah. So
and then gas, and speaking of like going back into the Iran thing, if what they do is they cut off that strait, I don't know how to pronounce it, but if they do cut that off as a retaliation against Donald Trump's strikes, you're going to see gas prices, the inflation on gas prices spike pretty significantly.
Yeah, not even just gas prices, right? Because that oil is also used to produce like other goods. So it's really like your world's about to be rocked, long story short, because of this. It's gonna get bad.
Yeah, it definitely could.
No, it will, because one, Trump has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Last week, or like 2 weeks ago, he said the US wasn't involved, and now we've struck Iran. This man doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground, and he's running our fucking country.
So let me ask you a question, because obviously you're very opinionated on Donald Trump. So if he does manage to strike a deal with Iran to open this back up, to allow the oil to flow into the country and create some type of peace deal, what would be your opinion on that? Is that still a good thing? Is that a good thing, or is it a bad thing?
Why would they accept the peace deal? He just got fucking bombed.
Yeah.
Somebody punches you in the mouth and says, all right, let's work it out. Like, no, like you fight back.
I would also say that you don't get a fucking congratulations for cleaning up the mess you made. I think that should be his course of action, is trying to like fix this shit. But you don't get a fucking round of applause for cleaning up the mess you made.
Okay. So, and this isn't an attack at anybody. This is just a general question. Because, again, I'm not a huge Trump supporter, but I just want to know your thoughts. So, when Biden pulled out of Afghanistan and people were happy and celebrating and were congratulatory, what were your thoughts on that? Even though it ended up being a complete disaster and was...
It was a disaster because it was Trump's plan, right? The plan that was followed was Trump's, and it was a sloppy-ass plan. That's why it went bad.
So if it was such a sloppy plan, then why did Biden go through with it? Again, this is just curiosity. I just want to know the thoughts on this, because I think we get in such a whirlwind where we constantly try and blame either the last guy or the guy right now. Like,
that's kind of how like cause and effect worked, bro.
So we just
But
continue to
anyway,
blame the last guy.
well, like if you put us into an agreement and we follow through with that agreement, and then some unforeseen circumstances happen, yeah, it's like a shitty thing to do. Like it's just a shitty circumstances, right? But nonetheless, like comparing that, given that Biden was trying to get us out of Afghanistan, and now Trump is like pushing us back into these things, right? He's like destabilizing that region, right? Now Iran has every reason to retaliate, not only on economics, but also on troops that we have there, our allies that we have there. Now they're stressing out right now. They're starting to see lobsters in their defects, right? So like we're like these things are like what everybody was
In
warning
my
about
opinion,
prior to the
region was
election.
already
Why Donald
destabilized.
Trump should not be elected, huh?
In my opinion, the region was already destabilized. It's been that way for years.
No, 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 like he made it worse. Specifically, he could have taken another action.
Not
But he chose
Carbon.
not to take such an action. He
Come on,
chose
Carbon.
instead
Well,
to
he
do
did.
like Ooga Ooga caveman shit, which
Well, he did.
obviously people are going to be
He did reach
justified
out for
now.
diplomatic.
He did
He
not.
did
Like
reach out
he
for
like
diplomatic
people are now
cause.
feel like if you strike somebody, if you bomb somebody, of course they're going to be justified in defending themselves.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So let's
Bye.
get this clear, Carbon.
All right.
I mean, I agree with you on a lot of things. I agree with you on gay rights activism. I agree with you on your liberalism. I agree with you on a lot of things you have to say, but you are so ignorant about Iran. It's insane. I mean, all you have to do is go and ask a Persian in LA, in California, what they think about the IRGC and what the IRGC has been responsible over since the takeover of the Ayatollah in '67, to realize how wrong you are. That's it. That's all you
Wait,
have to do.
wait. When you say I'm wrong, you say I'm wrong about our justification for striking Iran.
Okay, so here's a
That was a question.
I won't answer your question with a question. I'll answer your question first. What was it?
Yeah. So the claim that's being made is the justification that Donald Trump has for striking Iran. You saying I'm wrong about that?
No, that's not. You're wrong about that. Just the general claim that we shouldn't be striking Iran, and you're also wrong
That's
that
identical to the
Iran
statement
has the
that I
right to
just
strike
made.
us back.
That was identical to
No,
the statement
because
I just
we could have given any reason. We could have said that. Sorry, wait. So we could have given any reason. We could have said that they defunded, they got rid of a McDonald's, and we could have gone against Iran at this point. It doesn't matter what the press statement was. Pete Hegseth came out with a statement, and he was open about it that we saw the rockets and missiles that Iran was sending to Yemen, and that we will strike them at our place
shit, my
of
bad.
time and choosing. That was a statement.
Wait, I'm sorry. Nuclear. What did they strike today?
They struck nuclear facilities.
Right. You said that they were sending those to Yemen.
No.
What
They were sending
what was the
missiles.
reason why he struck the nuclear facilities?
He struck the nuclear facilities because they were enriching beyond 60%.
Okay, that's what we're debating here today, right? I'm not talking
Yeah.
about anything else,
And
any
you
other
think that's-
justification.
Okay. And so what? Do you know what 60% enriched uranium does? Come on.
Yeah, so we're asking, the question that we're asking is whether we're justified in striking them by virtue of the fact that they're enriching. First of all, Donald Trump's fault that they're enriching their stuff now, but put that aside.
Okay.
I'm asking
That's
whether
fine.
that's
Why is that
adequate
his
justice.
fault?
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
because they were
Let-
not
let-
enriching
let's
that
let
prior.
Carbon-
But regardless,
I wanna hear
regardless,
Carbon's-
I'm trying to figure out what the justification is for striking them by virtue of the fact that they're enriching their nuclear facilities.
Do you think Iran should have nuclear
That was a
weapons?
question.
Well, you already lost that line of questioning, Arn, so I think you should just pipe
Wait.
down.
Our lost that line of questioning.
No,
because we
like
didn't
if,
answer
if
it,
that's
but-
if that's the
but
answer,
not
if that's
answering
the
it isn't necessarily about. No, it's because of nuclear proliferation.
yeah.
You see,
So
we
if
can't-
that's
we
the
can't allow-
justification, then we should
Yeah.
also strike Israel by that same logic.
No. Okay. Do you know Israel has nukes? First of all,
Yeah. So if they have nukes, we should strike them. Correct.
no.
Why not?
Again,
Wait, Iran didn't even physically have nukes. The whole rhetoric was that they were going to obtain these, right? And the strike was preemptive, so they didn't do this.
I draw the line of world peace.
Okay. So what other reasons do you think the United States has to strike Iran? You guys are going to ignore the fact that they fund the Houthis, which says "Unalive America" on the first thing it says on the banner.
That's not
Are
the
you
reason why
gonna
they.
ignore the
That's
fact
not the
that
reason why they
Iran
struck their
started-
nuclear sites.
Wait, and then if you compare, and
Wait,
then Voight said
that's-
something funny. Voight said something funny because Voight said that our government is more ignorant than the Iranian government. But the funny thing is that Khamenei himself
No,
said that
wait,
he
no.
has-
You're not gonna put words in my mouth. That is not what I said.
You implied it.
No, I didn't. I laughed at our statement that the leader of Iran is a child, and
He
I
is
said
a child. He's an evil monster. Do you get that? He's
that.
shit
Yeah,
too.
so is fucking. That's crazy.
Trump is not. Yeah, he is. He starved 300,000 Yemenis. If you ask anyone who had fled Iran, any Persian, anyone who had to leave from 1979 after the Shah was thwarted, you would know that he is a crazy. He said he was actually a Zionist. Do you know what? Do you know? Why
Yeah,
Khamenei
yeah,
said he was a Zionist?
we agree
Yeah.
on that. But what the
Wait,
justification?
Carvin, why
What we're
did-
talking
why
about
did
is the
Khamenei say he-
justification. What we're talking about is the justification here, right? This is a moral argument,
No.
right? So if the
It's
justification,
inherently a moral argument.
okay, but like if the justification is that we like somehow we're justified in striking Iran, then by your logic, then I just want to make sure that you answer this question. By your logic, is Iran justified in striking the U.S. civilian or nuclear military populations?
No, they're not.
Why not?
Because it's black and white. We are the good guys. They are the bad guys.
That's not
Okay?
what. Are you
That-
dead fucking
so
ass,
would
bro?
you say the same thing?
Trump is a good
against-
guy, right?
No. This is
Yeah.
the truth.
Wait,
Do
is
you
Trump the
believe
good guy?
that
Would you say
Rapist.
would
Well,
you say
inherently good
would you
guys.
say would you say Nazi Germany, because we declared war on Hitler, has the right to attack America? Just answer that.
No, they can't attack America. Clearly,
No. Come on, Carbon. Did Germany have the right to attack?
I
Americans
just
on
answered the
American
question.
soils? You said no sarcastically.
no, of course, yeah, that wasn't sarcastic. No, they should not be able to.
So, in the same regard, Iran should not be able to
Be able to what?
attack the United States.
Oh, okay.
We
Is
will
enriching their
not- and we
nuclear
won't allow that.
is enriching their nuclear weapons attacking the United States? Are those identical propositions?
Yes, it is.
It would.
Yes, it is.
Those are?
It would
Yes,
have
Interesting.
been.
yes,
So-
Okay,
yes,
so
they-
by that same
Right.
logic, if it's the case, if you want to make the view that Iran is developing these weapon systems and they are likely to develop those weapon systems and to strike the United States, and therefore we are justified in striking those weapon systems before they can use them, right? Then the
No,
justification,
It's a reductive argument.
then the
It's a
just
reductive
then the
argument.
justification. Wait, I'm sorry. Was that not a stillman of the position?
No, it's not a steelman of the position. It's a reductive argument. And
Wait,
it's reductive for
is that
many
true or
reasons.
false? What I just said.
It's false.
Okay, so we're not justified in striking those weapon systems because they're likely to use those weapon systems against us.
We are allowed to do that.
I didn't
And
say
you're
if we were
talking about-
allowed. I said, are we justified ethically?
Yes, we are just.
Yes.
Okay, so it was a true statement. I don't know why you objected to it.
No, it's not. It's a reductive argument
oh my
because it's
God.
the same thing as saying the same thing as saying war is bad. It's a universal principle. Everyone knows war is bad. Having nukes is bad. Everyone knows it. But is there a way to prevent war all the time? No. And is there a way to prevent people from having nukes? Yeah, not when they're actively pursuing those actions like Iran has been doing for a very long time. And you keep blaming Trump for it. You're going to go back and say, whose fault is that? Trump for ripping up the JCPOA. He had intelligence from the IEAE for why he had to do that. And not only that, Trump created the Abrahamic Accords, which is something people tend to forget really easily. He's the one that normalized Saudi relationships and the United Emirates
Designer,
and
thank you for
Israel.
the
You had the first
subscription.
flight from Tel
Appreciate
Aviv to Abu Dhabi under Trump. You did not have anything under Khamenei. You just had sponsor of world terror. You had him taking over Lebanon with Hezbollah, funding tunnels in Gaza. You had him giving ballistic missiles to Yemen, starving 300,000 Yemenis, and everyone always blames Israel for the exact things the IRGC and the radical Iran Ayatollah and Mullah have been responsible for. So we could have given any dumb fuck reason to farm them back to the Stone Age, basically. But what we're hoping for is that they can have regime change, and most Persians who live among the diaspora, if you happen to meet any, can go back to a free Iran.
You're using the same arguments that we used in 2002.
And
You understand you're advocating for just
even if
another
I was,
Afghanistan,
which I'm not.
another Iraq. That's what you're
Even if
advocating
even if
for
I
right
am,
now.
even though I'm not, who was responsible for leading us into the Afghanistan? Who was?
Into Afghanistan or
Yeah.
Iraq?
Afghanistan.
Afghanistan? Oh, that was entirely based on terrorism. We were counteracting terrorism
Yeah, but who
in that
led us
area.
into Afghanistan?
Entirely. But what was the reason for going to Iraq?
Because we knew what Saddam Hussein had in his arsenal because Bush.
Oh, did we?
and
Did we
supplied
find
Saddam-
those
yeah.
nukes?
They had a nuclear. Okay, Daddy. Here's the question: Did Iraq?
No,
Okay,
no, no.
Daddy.
Did they find them? Did they find them?
I'm sorry, I must have lost this
His
shit. I was
name is
only
Daddy,
born.
so what's
Right,
the,
I was
like,
only
what's
born
the
a few
joke?
years
Just
before
like-
it happened,
we just
so I
like
might
hearing
have, I
it.
He
might have
calls
lost
himself
this shit.
Daddy. He wants to be called
No,
Daddy.
Yeah,
no, no,
we
no.
just
Answer
like
my
hearing
question.
it.
So
Did we
Iraq,
find those nukes?
the question you didn't answer the question. You dodged the question. Matter of fact, I asked
No,
you. I
you
asked
didn't
you
ask a question.
Yes, I
No,
did.
I asked you
And
one
should-
first.
and no, I asked you a question first.
You
and
must
then
have
I switched
short-term
questions.
memory.
I said, did Iraq have a nuclear program? Yes or no?
Did they have nukes? I'm
Did
still
they have
confused.
it? No. The question is, did they have a nuclear program? Yes or no?
Huh? They probably did.
Okay.
Did they have
one
nukes?
today? Do they have one today?
No. How's that region doing, by the way?
It's doing better than you think. I have a lot of Iraqi friends, and they don't want war with Israel
Oh,
anymore. I'm like,
Yeah.
Dude, will you
yeah,
stop
you're
fucking
make-believe
tokenizing the people?
friends.
Like, literally, I don't understand this.
I know a lot of Iraqis.
How
and
the
a lot of
fuck?
Kurds.
How the
your
fuck can you
friends.
say at the
That's not
same
tokenizing.
time?
I make friends and you don't. That's why I know about
Yeah,
the situation.
such
and
a
you're
I got a
not
friend.
talking.
Carbon's a friend right now. Smartest person I know.
Carbon's a friend, but he's misled on Iran. Hugely misled on Iran.
You're literally
You
just
haven't-
calling-
you haven't-
you're
I'm sorry,
literally
what
just
you're saying,
advocating for another
misled.
You're
Iraq.
talking about.
And then
you can't be talking
wait,
about
you're saying
gender bathroom
misled.
rights.
You're saying misled, and then you haven't countered the argument that I presented, which is
You
that
can't
Donald
be
Trump was not
pro-LGBTQ
justified.
and
See, I don't,
pro-Iran.
hello. Can I? Yeah. Okay. There we go. So first of all, I don't understand what the tension between being pro-LGBTQ and being anti-bombing somebody is. I don't understand what the contradiction between that is, right? So you're gonna have to just wait. Can you justify that argument? I don't know why you said that.
Justify that.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the logical
because-
contradiction
because it-
between being pro-LGBTQ and being anti-bombing? Go ahead.
I didn't say. Did I say that? I said you
That's
can't
the-
be
that's what the
pro-Iran.
entire
I said
argument-
You can't be,
Did I say I was
said you
pro-Iran?
can't-
I said I'm
fuck did you make the
anti-bombing
argument for
Iran. Did
pro-Iran?
that entail that if
So
I'm
you're
against
okay-
the United
you're
States?
okay with the
Wait,
regime
okay.
suppressing
So
that.
are you
So-
against us bombing North Korea?
Nicholas, you're echoing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
us bombing North Korea?
Yeah, are you against us bombing North Korea?
No.
You're not
Why would I
against
be
us bombing?
North Korea? No. If the time came, by the way, they
No,
shot
currently
they
because they
tested-
have a nuclear weapons program, and Donald Trump were to conduct a massive strike against them, would you be in favor of that?
Probably.
You'd be in wait, what about Russia?
Probably.
Oh yeah, this guy's a
How about
fucking
Canada?
warmonger.
How about
No, I'm
Canada?
not. It's
You
like there's
really
there's an
are.
actual
Yes,
super
you
action.
are.
North Korea,
You could
China.
just like
You're-
Donald Trump
you're
tomorrow
right.
could strike
You're-
North
you're
Korea,
making
Russia,
reason
Canada,
to bomb a
Venezuela,
country.
Israel, and you would
Okay.
just be like, I'm supportive of that, but I'm not
Talk
a
to the-
warmonger.
Talk to the North Koreans. What do you think the North Koreans want for North Korea?
I don't know, I can't
The United
communicate.
Bombed
States.
by Americans?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so. I don't think people would want to get bombed. Like, what?
No, I'm
Yeah,
pretty,
I think
I'm
that's a
pretty,
very
I'm pretty
mutual feeling
sure
across all
America's
countries.
not bombing people. They're targeting nuclear facilities. So it's funny that you switched.
You know,
gonna
it's
impact
funny.
all
Wait.
of the
It's
people.
funny that you say that because that's the same shit we did in 2004. We bombed the facilities that we supposedly thought that they had nuclear weapons in Iraq, and then we started bombing civilians.
Okay, you guys
It's
are
funny
living in
how
a
this
world.
shit turns
Hey.
All
out.
right, it's fine. You can call me a
Sean,
warmonger, but you
Sean,
want to live in a world
Sean.
where there are
Sean.
North Koreas, where there are
Nicholas
Sean.
is talking. Shut the fuck up.
Sean,
Shut up, boy.
as somebody who has been in both Iraq and Afghanistan, that region of the world not doing very great. I was in Iraq not that long ago. I got back from Iraq in late 2018. That part of the world still not doing that great, right? And you are 100% using the exact same fucking kind of talking points that people use to justify the invasion into Iraq and Afghanistan. America has tried a lot of regime changes. We're not good at them.
Say
We're good at toppling
Right.
regimes,
Right.
and then we're good
I
at
didn't say-
installing radicals.
Did I say that?
That's what we're good at. We are good at doing nothing but fomenting radicalization in those countries. What we have done today will do nothing but guarantee within the next 5 years there will be another attack on American soil. That's all we've done. Because
All right.
Iran, whether you know this or not, has sleeper cells everywhere. Like the odds that there will be an attack on American soil in the next few years is very high now. Is incredibly fucking high.
Because of their mohadist views, and this is more important that we destroy them now than later. Nicholas.
Hold on.
One, there's not an in anywhere in my goddamn username. So if you want to like try and talk to me, use my fucking screen name correctly. I'm sure you can read. Number two, you are literally just advocating for the eradication of a people through the lens of like anti-Semitism.
When
That's
did
all
I
this
say
is.
that?
Yeah.
That's
Did
all
you
this
say
is. This is all this has ever
You
been.
just fucking said destroy them. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't
I,
remember what the
yeah,
fuck you
I want to
said?
destroy the IRGC. Is that destroying the Iranian people?
Can that one guy confirm he said he was in Iraq in late 2018? Is that what he said?
I was in Al-Assad, Al-Qaim, and briefly in Syria.
Okay. Well, 2018 was, how long was that? 4, 6, 7 years ago. So I can tell you that I have friends that have been in Iraq in the past 6 months, and the region is doing very well. I mean, and again, I understand we're there in late 2018, but things do change over a period of 6 to 7 years, and I can tell you that the region is doing better as time goes on. So, just to
Are
give
they
you,
doing well though? You can do better than shit. Doesn't mean it's not shit.
yeah, but in order to go from shit to better to well, it's a
sure,
process.
but
It's
they're not
it's
doing
not a
well.
it's not a 30-day. Okay, we're back on track. Everything's good. It's a process, and they're building in that
Thank you,
process.
koalas.
So I think that's something to keep in mind, that overall there was a glimmer of success, considering that they are doing well.
A glimmer of success. How many civilians died over that period of time?
How can
Oh
you
shit, my bad, Ruby.
justify
No,
who
stop.
was
Sorry,
How
was
many
against
non-combatants? How many
And I got you,
non-combatants were
I got you, Grandmaster.
unneedingly slaughtered in that period of time? How many? Do you have a fucking number?
Do you,
A
do you
rough
have the number?
estimate.
No, I'm asking you. You're saying you're making this at like, hey, everything works out in the end. How many civilians died?
How do you know who was and who wasn't a civilian? Do you understand that
That's the biggest
Non-combatants, bro.
so how can you justify what a non-combatant is? Because they used a ploy.
Wait,
Women
Grandmaster,
and
who is that for?
children,
This
bro.
guy or the
United
other guy?
States
Shotgun.
soldiers court-martialed for war crimes because
Mhm.
they fired upon non-combatants and civilians. That
Yeah, I actually know-
that Donald Trump pardoned, mind you, that Donald
Uh-huh.
Trump pardoned. So yes,
Well,
here's-
these things happen.
well, here's the
we
thing.
needlessly slaughtered. I don't know why the fuck your sentences are touching mine. There were civilians that were needlessly slaughtered in Afghanistan and Iraq at the hands of us. This is all we are doing again.
Yeah, well, again, there's going to be civilian casualties within any war, but let me just say that part of the regime that was in Iraq at the time,
Well, then
part of
walk
their
down the
real
street
plan
and enlist.
was that they would send women and children wearing suicide vests. I mean, that's a
Oh my
true
God.
thing
Say
that
that
they
word.
did
Don't
do.
say that word.
Is doing
Oh, come
unaliving
on.
vests.
Look at the guy.
But they would send these women and children out wearing these vests that you had no choice. I mean, what do? Do you let them get close to you and detonate it, or do you, stop the threat immediately? And I would ask you what your
Those are not
was.
non-combatants.
Are you saying those are non-combatants?
That's
I
like
said those
verbatim.
are not non-combatants.
Well, they're women and children that don't have.
Those
anything to do with the
are
militia.
not non-combatants.
So
in
then,
that
what is your
case.
definition of non-combatant?
It's in the word.
So these innocent women and children that were sent out with these things,
Grandmaster, waiting on
you
you.
would say, oh, they're a combatant for sure,
I don't know.
even
who
though
that
they were
kick was
forced
for.
out.
It's funny how they can accept child soldiers being recruited in countries like Africa, but when it's the Middle East, it's like, how is this possible?
You fucking kidding me?
What did you just say?
And I'm just curious
Hold
what.
on. Do you want us to go bomb Africa now?
No, I didn't say that. But actually,
Wait.
Damn,
he
there's
just-
a
I'm
few
sorry,
groups in there. There's a
it's
few
like-
groups in
it's
there.
like-
There's a
it's
few
like
groups in
fucking
there we should
Oprah
probably
for
go after.
bombs. You get a
For the
bomb.
Middle
You
East.
get a bomb.
You know,
You know
Like,
what they
bro.
say?
is a major host of ISIS,
when
correct?
you drop one bomb on a terrorist, you create 5 terrorists. So just drop 6 bombs.
And then you'll create 30, like we've done for
So
the
then
past
just drop.
30
So then just
fucking
drop
years.
30 bombs.
You're
After
literally.
this,
I'm
you're
sorry.
You're-
You're
Then you
advocating-
create 150 by your fucking
You're
math.
literally
Drop
advocating for
150
genocide.
bombs.
You're
And you
advocating
create
for
more
genocide.
terror. You're literally just advocating for
I'm
creating more by your own,
anti-terrorist.
by your own
Yeah,
line.
he's just
You're
advocating.
You're
for, like-
anti-terrorist and pro-genocide. Good to
Yeah,
know.
sounds like.
Do you know that countries within the continent of Africa do house ISIS? Does
Drop the
everyone
other
know
guy
that?
too.
Should
Okay,
we bomb
super.
them too?
Know that.
Alright.
Should we bomb ISIS? Probably.
All right, Grandmaster and Virillion, thank you for the double kick, 25 and 25.
Fuck.
God,
Virillion, thank you
fucking
for the
damn,
30
dude.
over on Super Chat. Grandmaster, thank you for the 25 over on Twitch.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate you.
Grandmaster.
Thank you so much,
Yo,
Grandmaster
I want,
and
if I
Virillion.
can, for 2 seconds, I want everybody listening to this. Jacob, don't say a word. I want everybody listening to this. Record these fucking conversations, please.
I saw a clip
Record
join.
them. Keep them in your fucking memory, because the pro-genocide people are gonna come out of the fucking woodwork now. Because these are the arguments that are gonna be had. Keep fucking track of who's saying this shit.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be holding their feet to the fire too, and just asking them like, hey, 2028, I want to know, because you in 2025 were talking about how you supported all these bombings that Donald Trump was executing against Iran, right? And now all of a sudden, come the election cycle, now you're anti-war. I want to know what's going on. I want to keep an Excel spreadsheet, honestly. Jacob, what was your take?
What's up?
What's your take, Jacob?
Trump's a G.
How old
You're
are
a
you, my
fucking
guy?
idiot.
24.
Okay, what's your
In
argument?
a way.
I said Trump's a G.
He's gay? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, we all know what G means.
Oh, you mean gangster?
Um,
I thought he was getting rid of them. I thought we were supposed to be deporting gangsters.
Yeah.
No, he's a gangster. And
Oh,
a
okay. So
good
we should
gangster.
deport him to like CCOT?
He's a good gangster. Yeah,
What is a
Not-
good
what?
gangster? I don't understand.
He means business.
He means business. So he like when you say business, you mean murder?
Murder?
Yeah. Unjustifiably unaliving someone. Yeah.
When did he do that?
Was he a G when he raped E. Jean Carroll? Was he a G when he tried to steal the 2020 election?
Prove that
Was
he
he a
did that.
G when he said that service members who were affected at the Assad air base and got TBIs, that all they had was headaches? Was he a G then?
How about when you make fun of a man with cerebral palsy? Like actively mocked
Yeah.
him on live national TV.
Or when he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, or whenever he walked into the changing rooms of Miss Teen USA because he owned the place.
Well, you guys love
Or
that.
or whenever he said that the thing he had in common with his daughter was sex, or if he said that if
She wasn't
Ivanka
my
wasn't his daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
Or being on the
Yeah,
Epstein
it-
list. Is he a G?
Yeah,
I don't want to hear it from you, Daddy Satan.
Yeah, say my name's
bad. You're gonna hear it.
Sucks to suck. This is
Or
your
was he a
G.
G when he dodged the draft because he had bone spurts?
But then
Was that a
throws
G move?
himself Hitler-looking military parade for his birthday.
Yeah.
Whose
Was
kid
he a
you
G
talking about?
when a couple of days ago he said he wanted his people to stand at attention like they do in North Korea to Kim Jong Un? Was that a G?
So what do you mean by G, Jacob?
Is North-
'Cause
wait,
it seems like are these G moves to you?
Yeah, he's just way better than the opposite.
Kim Jong Un a
So
G?
wait, so graping a woman is a G in your view, correct?
Yeah, could you imagine if we had elected Kamala and she got us into a war with Iran?
I don't believe those
Yeah, be
allegations.
like, oh, like yeah, women are just like so
It's not
emotional.
allegations, but it's been proven in a court.
Yeah, and he's hated by
Fucking
half.
bozo.
He's hated by half the damn U.S. So maybe the
Well,
I thought
I'm
half the
sorry,
US
was the
wonder-
jury half the U.S.?
probably yeah. They probably all
No,
hate
guess
Trump.
what? They were picked. They were handpicked by Donald Trump's own legal team.
I don't know if you know how jury selection works, but both the prosecution and the defense get to choose, and we actually have the numbers of those jurors. Multiple of them were Trump supporters, got their news from like Fox and
9-0.
Newsmax, So
9-0 sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. Did you
Yeah,
know that,
shit.
Jacob?
And one piece of evidence.
Jacob,
presented
wait,
in
hold
the
on. Did
trial
you know that?
showed-
What did I know? What?
Did you know that it was 9-0 decision from Trump supporters and non-Trump supporters on the jury that Donald Trump had sexually abused E. Jean Carroll? Yes or no?
Well, that's how a jury works, right? It's got to be unanimous.
So, in this case, it didn't have to be unanimous, but it was. Do you agree? Did you know that, first of all?
I did not know that, but I thought that's how a jury works. Everyone
Well,
has
now you
to.
know. All right, thank you so much, Jedi, for the 25 to kick, because that guy was not going anywhere. He was not that smart. Tell this G to GTFO.
That's amazing.
I like it.
That's a W.
Danny, what's your take?
What's up, man? I feel like overall the bombings, I feel like they were overall good. You know, nuclear sites
Yeah.
in Iran, I'm not really a fan of that. But
So
I am
you don't think
concerned
countries
kind
should
of
have
towards
nuclear weapons, right?
not Iran, no.
Why
Other
specifically
countries,
Iran?
Why?
sure, because they support a lot of T-words. They directly back people like the
Oh, really?
Houthis.
So
I'm
if
not cool with
like if
that.
you support terrorism, then your country should not have nuclear weapons, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Donald Trump pardoned some terrorists in January. You remember that?
No, not directly.
You know, remember the January 6th terrorists when you guys lost the election? He pardoned them.
Remember the
No.
LA rioters in Paris?
No, I'm talking about
Like
January
Tanner,
2
we're
weeks
talking
ago?
about
So we
Tanner.
agree. Did by the way, did Donald Trump pardon those LA rioters, Tanner?
I hope not.
Well, I hope not either. But we do agree that he's the
But
only.
indeed.
He did pardon terrorists on January 6th, right? From
You
January
admit
6th.
that they're rioters,
Was that
not
was that a
protesters?
yes or was that a no? I'm sorry.
Oh, so they're rioters, not protesters?
No, they're terrorists, right? So do we agree that he did pardon those people? Correct?
The January 6th
Yeah.
political prisoners?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so he pardoned terrorists. That means he supports terrorists.
Political prisoners.
And he also is in charge of nuclear weapons. So it seems to be that you're justifying other countries targeting us and our nuclear weapons.
Do you know why countries more often than not want to have nuclear weapons?
Crispy.
It's not to use them. Do you know why, Tanner, Danny, that countries would want to have nuclear weapons?
Probably mutually assured destruction, but I don't think
Right.
that's a risk
It's a
that we should take.
deterrent. It is a deterrent because they know if we have a nuke, people aren't going to attack us. Because, I mean, fuck, look at Ukraine. Ukraine gave up their nukes in the 90s, and look at how that's going for them right now. People have nukes because they understand, well, other countries with nukes aren't going to attack me. Because whether you recognize this or not, the United States of America kind of started this fucking trend when it comes to nuclear weapons, to where we have them and we say, hey, you can't fuck with us, but we're going to fuck with you. Right? We started that trend in the 40s,
think that's a
and
good
it's
thing.
kind of just been going ever since. We had a deal in place with Iran to get rid of their nuclear armaments, and then we pulled the fuck out of it. And Iran was like, why
Ruben,
the
thank
fuck
you.
did you do that?
Thank you for the
We
gift
were
of sub,
doing
appreciate
everything you wanted us to do. Why did you pull out of this deal? We're in the position we're in right now because of Trump 1.0.
Sure.
We
You have
are.
an objection?
Sure.
Please explain to me how I'm wrong.
I said sure, you dumbass.
Okay, so you agree. What about you, Tanner?
No, I don't agree.
Okay, what's the
Explain to
objection?
me how I'm wrong.
What's the assertion? What's the point you're trying to make?
Bro, I wasn't even listening.
Did you... Are you thinking in low power mode up there, or did you just not
You
hear
didn't
anything?
really
I
make
said?
a coherent point.
That was
listening.
incredibly succinct.
You just kind of rambled.
I don't think you listened.
No,
Because you can't
I didn't
comprehend
ramble.
what Nicholas said does not make it incoherent. You just could not comprehend it. There's a
Use
difference.
words that have more than 4 syllables.
You talked
I-
a lot,
I-
but you
like,
didn't really
I-
say anything.
No, I did. I'll reiterate. It's fine. I get it. You were probably preheating your microwave. Donald Trump is the reason we are in this position that we are in currently, because Donald Trump yanked us out of the Iranian nuclear deal that Iran wanted to be in. Iran was trying to dwindle down their supplies so that they could actually be in compliance with the rules that we set into place. They were allowing our inspectors in. They were getting rid of these things. And then when we yanked the fuck out of this deal, Iran was like, why'd you do that? Iran went to Europe and said, hey, why did the United States do that? Make them fix this. And then we didn't. And so Iran is now in the position that they are in because we, under Trump 1.0, said, you know what? Actually, we don't want to do this anymore. We don't want to ensure that Iran does get rid of their nuclear weapons that they've evidently been 2 weeks away from since 90 fucking 5. But please, explain to me how I'm wrong.
I don't really care.
Nobody give a fuck.
You're a
bro.
fucking coward.
Fuck
I'm
Iran.
Oh, okay. Well, then I hope you are first in line to go enlist.
Yeah, you can sign a D leave.
No, I got rid of him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Got rid of
But
him.
yeah, W Trump, you fucked up the nukes. See that as a dub.
Hey, you're just a warmonger. Danny, were you one of those people prior to the election screaming no new wars and all that stuff?
Yeah, I'm anti-war, but I mean, I just don't fuck with
Clearly
Iran.
you're
I think
not.
they are
Interesting.
clearly, what's a word that won't get us in trouble?
Mm-hmm.
They're clearly a violent state, and I just think
But
that
we're the ones that attacked them, but we're the
Wait,
violent stuff. What?
who dropped bombs on them recently?
Israel,
Oh, we
I think
did.
I think
We
Israel's
did.
a violent state too.
Let me ask you. Let me
No,
ask
no,
you a
we
question.
did.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, sure.
Let's say in 2 weeks, we continue hitting military strikes. Donald Trump decides, you know what? We need to send in the boots. We need to put boots on the ground in Iran. Let's say that happens. Are you going to take responsibility for the soldiers unaliving if they head over there?
What do you mean if I take responsibility? ain't
Well, I
do
mean,
that
you
shit.
just said we need to get Iran needs to be done, and you know what? I'm anti-war, but you know what? I'm pro what Donald Trump is doing, and Donald Trump said no new wars, but I'm going to go back on that because I do whatever my daddy tells me to do.
To answer your
So
question,
I'm going
to
to
answer your
reiterate:
question, I
if
don't think
Donald
American
Trump, I'm not
boots should
fucking
be-
done. If Donald Trump sends boots on the
Question
ground
already.
in Iran, and people die, American soldiers die because of that, are you going to take responsibility for it?
I don't
Saying, you
think
know
that should
what,
happen.
that's my bad.
I don't think that should happen.
I don't think that's not my question, was it?
Well, your question isn't my position, so I don't really care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a fucking
That's
dumbass.
tracking.
I'm a dumbass because you.
If
There
we
you go.
if everybody starts maybe this weekend, maybe next weekend, maybe over the weekend, launching anti-war protests across the country, will you join those protests, Danny?
Probably.
Yeah, you'd protest
Oh,
Donald
shit.
Trump and his war position.
Yeah, I'm not a big Trump guy. I just think that this specifically wasn't that bad.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, excuse
no
me.
new wars, but not this one. Just
Carbon.
after this one. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? How old are you?
I'm doing good. I
Are you
just
a
I
Trump
just kind of
supporter?
joined to ask you get unmuted. I just asked to get unmuted in the chat. That's all I really asked you.
You got muted in the chat.
Yeah, I got muted because I told Void to shut up because she kept insulting someone.
Shut up.
Nope. Guess not. Cry about it.
Oh,
Danny, do you have any more brilliant points you want to bring up?
Yeah, man. Free Palestine. Let's keep bombing Yemen. Let's get a regime change in Iran, and we're good.
this guy's a warmonger. This bro said, just keep bombing
I
two
don't know how to
countries.
comprehend.
He literally just said, I'm not pro-war. Keep bombing two countries, though.
Free Palestine, but I voted for the guy that wants to turn it into a fucking parking lot. Real smart there, Danny.
I ain't vote for Trump.
That's fucking crazy. Didn't we talk to this guy like yesterday or the day before? What were we talking about?
Yeah,
The
we-
bathrooms?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a transphobe too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I tripping with that one, bro.
Oh,
The
yeah,
trans
that's
topic.
right. You weren't able to defend your position. That's right.
I did, bro. I explained why that shit, it's not cool.
No, you didn't. Like I don't know. Like I forgot what your argument was, but I'm pretty sure it was something along the lines of,
This is the guy that said
circular.
weird.
Yeah, it's wrong because it's weird or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think hairy biological men should be in the same room as little girls.
Wait,
That's
so
my
if
position.
they don't have hair, then it's fine?
No, it's still weird.
You don't think they should
Okay.
wait? You don't think they should be in the same room as little girls?
In the same bathrooms.
Wait,
Well, so let me play out a fun hypothetical for you, right? So in this world that, like, because this is a much lighter topic, evidently, in this world that you want to live in, where, and I'm using your words here, where only biological men are in the men's room and only biological women are in the women's room. You do understand that in this world that you've concocted, trans women will be in the men's room, trans men will be in the women's room. You understand this, correct? We can agree that this is the world that you are preferring to live in.
Yeah, either that or just
Okay. Well, hold on. Would it be easier or harder in that world for a cisgender man who wants to do harm to women and little
Never seen a
girls
woman
to
naked.
then go into the women's room?
You're saying
Because in the world
you're saying
that
a man should
you
go
would
after a
prefer to
girl?
live in the world that you would prefer to live in, you now have trans men, women are assigned female at birth, transitioned, they are a trans man, right? Whether they have undergone surgery or not, they may be mask presenting, they may not be, but you have created a world where there might be cis men who just want to go in those rooms and say, well, you know, I'm a trans man, and you've just made it easier. You've just made it easier for those men now to do harm to women and little girls. You do understand this, right?
Nah, bro, you could tell the difference. I ain't gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah.
So like if I go find like 4 or 5 pictures right now on Google and put them up, you can tell every single one. You can tell which ones are trans man, which ones are cisgender. Every single one of them.
5. I bet you I'll go 5-5.
Okay.
I
You
bet.
want to put money on it?
No, I'm good. We can go. We can do it.
You all you're doing is advocating for it to be easier for people to harm women and girls. That's all you're doing.
I don't think so, bro. I think
That is legitimately
you
what
don't,
you're
you don't think a
advocating for.
trans man to be cool in the girls' bathroom? I think they'd be cool. They could
No,
chill.
literally last
Wait,
time,
you
like
probably
no.
live there for two.
from like I think it was 2 years ago when I was debating this. There was a case where a trans man was forced to go into the women's restroom, and then a man saw him going in there, thinking that he was a cis man, and beat him up for it. Brought him out to the parking lot and beat him up because he thought it was a cis man going into the women's restroom, even though the trans man was told, by virtue of the fact that they're female, to go into the women's restroom.
You're literally doing nothing but advocating for A, trans men to be assaulted, and B, making it easier for cisgender men to go into those restrooms to do precisely the thing that you are accusing trans women of doing. The thing is you recognize that the real problem here is men that want to do these things, but you would rather pin the tail on the proverbial donkey that is trans women in this case, because you find it much easier to blame them for something than to take a modicum of fucking like reality check that is going, okay, no, it is actually just men that are the crux of the issue here. It's just easier to blame trans women and make them the scapegoat. That's all you're doing.
That's actually not true. The first time
That
I was
is
up here, I said that.
100% what you're
First
doing.
time I was up here, I said that just creepy.
No, that is
themselves
what you're
part of
doing.
the issue.
Trans women. How many assaults have trans women been the perpetrators of against cisgender women and girls
I don't know.
in women's restrooms?
No idea.
Well, you would think you would know, because you seem to think that there is this massive problem. So like, what's the percentage? Like how many have perpetrated the crime? Like you're saying that they're this massive fucking problem. So how many have done it?
When I say they were a problem.
Well, you're like, I don't think they should be in there, but there's got to be a reason for why you don't think they should be in there. So they've got to be causing a problem.
No, I just think you should go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. So then you are literally just transphobic. That's all it is.
No.
Yes. Otherwise, you would have some sort of like quantifiable evidence that you could point toward that would justify this point, but you've got nothing. Literally just, I think it's weird. Like you don't have any sort of metric that you can point to say, like, this is why it is a problem. Instead, it's just, I don't like trans women.
Why do I need some metric to say that men?
Because otherwise, you're just a bigot.
No, not really.
Yes.
My opinion differing doesn't make me.
No, that's what being a bigot is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's $25.
It 100% is.
What's your definition of a bigot?
You.
What's your definition?
You.
Your literal argumentation yesterday
just
was
deflect, bro.
because it's weird.
Oh, I'm not deflecting. I've literally not deflected
Then
at all.
answer
I've
the
asked you to
question.
provide a
Then answer the
modicum.
question.
I've asked you to provide a modicum of evidence that
I told you I
actually
don't have-
grounds
I
the
told
point
you I
that you're
don't have.
trying to make, but you haven't been able to.
So
I've
you
asked
don't
you to
have
say. I've asked you to
evidence.
provide any measurable statistic that backs up what it is that you're trying to say is a fucking problem, but you can't. Instead, all you've given me is, I don't like trans women in there because they're icky. Like, that's all I've gotten out of you.
I think the possibility of the problem at all is absurd, and we just
Possibility
No,
of
the
the
possibility-
problem
It
at
shouldn't-
all.
it
Wait,
shouldn't
I'm
even
sorry.
be
What?
It shouldn't even be a thing at all. That's my position.
Well, like you're gonna have to give some sort of argument for that. You haven't given.
Yeah, this is what I mean by you're just a bigot.
Yeah. You want to talk about like the possibility of a problem, right? But when people want to address the actual fucking problem, which is cis men attacking women at an alarming fucking rate, crickets. Like you
No, I
don't
think
fucking
that's the
care
truth.
about what you don't give a fuck about women and children when it's cis men doing it. The only reason you quote unquote give a fuck when a trans woman is doing it, mind you, they fucking don't. Is because it gives you a target.
Let me
And
ask
this is quite literally, if you just replaced like trans, if you just replaced that with black, we would be using the exact same fucking rhetoric that people were using in the 40s and 50s. It's the exact same fucking thing. If you replace trans with lesbian, it's the exact same fucking thing that people were throwing around in the 80s and 90s when they were like blaming lesbians for like, oh, they're going to go in there and they're going to assault your daughters and your wives. It's the exact same fucking shit. All you've done is just change the target at this point. It's the exact same shit. 100%.
Think so?
I know so.
Do you tell me? Do you know
100%
anything?
the
I'm
same
sorry,
rhetoric.
Danny. Do you know what the shape of Italy is?
Okay, bro. Just go ahead, bro. I'm not.
boot, motherfucker.
Ruby, thank you so much for the $25 to kick. I appreciate you, Ruby. Ruby with the I. Thank you so much. Shout out to Ruby over there on Twitch with the 5 gifted subs for the kick. If you are a Trump supporter or a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We can go back over to the topic if you want, if you guys want.
Please.
I do, yes.
This
This
needs to
is
be talked
insane.
Yeah. There we go. Thank
I
you so
did
much,
need to
Ruby.
ask him, would I be justified under his worldview if I kept priests out of bathrooms? Because I'm just saying, statistically, much higher likelihood that they're going to assault anybody than trans women. Just saying.
I wouldn't even say it's comparable, right? Because priests actually do this shit. Trans women don't.
Oh, yeah. And priests typically get away with it.
Literally whole Twitter accounts called Not a Drag Queen, just posting priests and pastors.
Fucking
doing
followed
what
it, and
priests
Republicans.
pastors do.
Yeah, I love them.
What's that one bar? I don't need a priest to patch it. I don't need a priest to pass the teaching after the shit that I did last week. Oh, something like that. I forgot who rapped it. It was a while ago.
That's crazy.
All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you in the pejorative sense. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. and there's one thing I do hate. I hate my guests having less than
Thank you,
1,000
Severs.
coins. So go give. They do amazing work. Give them 1,000 coins. All that good stuff. I appreciate you guys. If you are a Trump
Thank
supporter, go ahead and
y'all.
hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
You can tell with having these arguments which people were born past the year 2000, which people weren't. Because I remember hearing these exact same shit
They don't remember Bush.
when I was 6 years old. Hearing this, it was the same fucking thing.
Yep.
Dude, I remember being 14 and like thinking, oh no, these things that you're telling me make sense about Iraq and Afghanistan. They're obviously bad places, and we do need to do something about it. And now that I'm older
Thank you,
and have
Grandmaster. Thank you, girl.
been to both of these fucking places, it's like, no, we fucked up.
I
We
love
fucked
how
up bad.
the last guy was literally like, yeah, I know you were active service, but I have friends
Oh, yeah, that
who are
shit pissed
telling
me
me it's
off.
doing way better.
Like, bro.
Crazy work, crazy work. W Grandmaster for all the galaxies to the panel. Thank you so much, Grandmaster. Great help. Thank you so much. Did y'all see me? What's her name again? Millie earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
for
on
the
that live.
love of God.
Yeah, I was toasting the shit out of her. She was. It was on this
that-
gay. It was on the Gays for Trump live. That guy. I was like, all right, let me have some fun before I go live. I was on there for at least a good hour or so.
And missed it.
Yeah, I was on there.
See,
I
Logic,
do
this is why
not-
I don't sleep.
I don't condone derogatory or misogynist language at all, unless it's towards Millie.
Well, listen, we'll maybe Void and Annie can, maybe they
Don't
get a
even
pass.
fucking start with me. I'm sorry.
Oh
You can
my
ask
God.
Logic. Within the past 2 days, I had 6 hours of sleep. I'm sorry, I fell
Yeah,
asleep, Carmen.
maybe letting Void crash on anybody tonight might be a bad idea.
We were talking about the Trump essay, the case, right? And then she was like, "You would know as a woman if whether it's a member or a finger going inside. You would know that. So that's how I know she's lying." I was like, "Bro." And then she was like, and then she like kind of like halfway like harassed me by saying, "Hey, Carbon, won't you like put on your camera and use your fingers on yourself to see what it feels like and see if you can
Oh my
notice the
God.
difference." I was
This
like,
was last night?
I was like, no, this was, like 3 hours ago.
Oh.
I was like, excuse me. I'm like, host, are you gonna allow her to say this shit to me? And I hope somebody clipped it. I was hoping somebody like recorded it, but
That's because that's not blatant
See,
fucking
Logic?
sexual
No, I would have
harassment.
been awake. If I would have been awake, Logic.
Listen,
all right.
you'll have more chances.
Oh, God.
Fucking
The only credit that I will give Millie and Justin, and it makes my skin crawl to say this, is they're the only reason that I'm even on this side of TikTok. Because they were the first live I ever came across.
Damn. Sorry to hear that.
What are y'all bitching tonight?
Hello, how old are you?
38.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep. What are you bitching tonight?
Why are you a Trump supporter? What's going
Why?
on here? Are you okay?
Why? Why not?
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Throwing your mic.
Why are you mad?
So why are you a Trump supporter?
I'm a giraffe. See? You can laugh.
Why are you a Trump supporter?
Why does it matter?
Especially
Why-
after today.
Why does everything matter?
Bro,
We're all
like,
gonna die anyway.
What's going on? Are you okay? Do you need
Okay,
help?
we'll do it later.
Like, why does your mouth sound like that, bro?
We're all gonna die anyway. Do it in your own time.
Like,
Don't come up
stop.
here.
That fucking CPAP getting warmed up back there.
It's giving CPAP, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. I had to force close TikTok this one time because I had to keep myself from laughing. Because it was like this Trump supporter. What did she say? Yeah, it was this Trump supporter, but she had like a thing on her nose.
I
Like,
know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know
And she
the
was talking about
black
like
person
bombing
you're talking
Iran
about.
or something like
Yeah.
that. And then like it was a stitch of this other woman just breathing extremely strong. Like I was like, all right, I gotta stop. I can't laugh. And so I forced closed my TikTok. I was like, no, I can't do it, bro.
That was a woman had like oxygen in her nose.
I was like, I can't
on
do it,
ice
bro.
for doing their job, right? And somebody was like, "Your lungs don't even do their job."
Yo, yeah, it
It's
was
so
ice,
serious.
not bombing Iran. Yeah.
Dude, there's one video going. Oh god, it was a really popular creator. I can't remember his name though, but it's just him walking around his garden with a tube, and every time he smells a new plant, he just twists the tube a little bit more. So,
Yeah, there was the other one because it was the same woman, and then somebody had
an oxygen tube and they just snip it.
I was like, y'all, this is too much. It's too much.
Didn't work out well, did it?
You know what's even more diabolical than that? There is this creator. She is Latino and she is also disabled in a wheelchair, and she's also a Trump supporter. I implore you to Google, or not Google it, but like type it into your TikTok
No,
search
because if there is a
bar.
hell, I don't want to go there.
You won't, yeah, there's not a hell. Feel free. All the comments are just like, stand up for what you believe in.
But there is some stuff like I will literally laugh, like, well, kind of laugh, because it was like this comedian, and he's over here talking about how Cubans for Trump, they were like holding like a fucking a rally or something where it was like a concert, and they were just like, they had their MAGA hats on. It was like right before the election, and then the woman who was leading the concert, her husband got deported. And this fucking and the fucking the comedian
If
who
I
just said he
laugh,
was
am I a
laughing
bad
for
person?
20 minutes. I was like, bro.
Kristen and I were talking earlier today, and I was talking about how I'd heard a Trump supporter ask another Trump supporter, you know, why is it that we don't ever see conservatives like protesting the same way that we see like all the libs doing it?
Yeah.
Why don't we ever see like Republicans or conservatives getting like up in arms and as organized? And I'm like, the lack of self-awareness here is this should be criminal. Like we need a slur for people that have this little self-awareness.
Is it our new job when you think of new slurs that are just for MAGA?
It's like it's we need a slur for that, and then a slur for people that exclusively use ChatGPT for things.
Did you see that dude who graduated from UCLA and like right before he walked across the stage,
saw
he was
that,
like, "I use Chat GPT." Bro, revoke his fucking degree.
No, I don't feel as though maggot is slurry enough.
I just say MAGA
I don't feel dirty whenever I say
Yeah,
maggot.
it doesn't fit right.
It's like when somebody, it's like
Say one
when we
word.
were debating drag queens, and I think it was a guest or something. They said
Draggers?
They called them draggers. I was like, I've never heard that, but it's absolutely a slur. That sounds like a slur. Like
100%.
that sounds like, first of all, hard R at the end. Like,
Yeah. I'm not going to say it because it makes me feel uncomfy. But the term that has been coined for black individuals who are MAGA,
Yeah,
that feels like a slur.
Yeah.
I've heard Ren say that quite a few times. I think
Should we
Ren's
call
the
them
comment.
maggers? That's too close. That's too close.
I don't like
That's
that.
way too close.
I
What
don't
was
like
that?
that.
What was that South Park episode where it's like somebody who annoys you is like in space GGERs,
Yeah,
and like the
yeah.
black
Naggers.
cameraman was like,
He's like, all right, I'm gonna
"Say it,
solve.
say it." So say it. Reminds me of my debate with a vegan teacher. Oh man,
Oh my god!
You debated
You
her?
don't.
how do you not know this? It's
Boy,
like
you
it's one of my top
obviously
videos on
have not
YouTube.
watched- Boy doesn't use YouTube.
I don't.
That Nez Nation guy, he was in here earlier. I think Satan
yeah.
Satan muted him. He's also on my YouTube.
Oh,
He's
yeah, I
one of my
muted
most
him.
recent videos.
I said, "Shut the fuck up and get in the box," and he
You
wouldn't. So I
debated her?
muted him.
Yeah, I debated her on her video.
Oh, yeah, no, I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
I
video
popped
where
in with,
With the acronym of the N
with
word.
the acronym of the N word, and she was like, "Let's change the meaning of NIGR." I was like, "What the fuck?" And then like, so I
What?
so it came up
Yeah.
where originally we were debating abortion or something like that. She comes up. I never heard of her, didn't know who she was, never seen any of her videos, and she was like, "Why don't you debate veganism?" I'm like, "Well, listen, most of my abortion debates turn into veganism anyway, because like we're talking about like what's morally valuable." And she was like, "Well, why don't you just have a like?" I was like, "Whatever," and I didn't know her, and everybody was spamming in the comments like, "Look at her video, look at her video." So I like after that stream, I watched that video. I was like, "Holy shit, this woman is deranged."
Speaking of Ren,
So then
that's
she
crazy.
comes back the next stream or so,
Hi, Ren.
and then I now know I have context behind her, and that's when that debate happens. And then she goes on Parker's live, and then so I'm like, "Hey, Parker, let me up, let me up." He has the clip on it on his page where I toasted her a second time there. That was pretty funny. I think Athena was there too. It was a wild turn of events.
Dude, like she. Just I watch that video at least once every couple weeks because she gets so defensive so quickly.
And she's like, yeah, her
Y'all
view
are
is like,
talking about-
words should not offend you, and then you call her a racist and it offends her. Like it's.
I am not a racist.
Let's change the meaning of racist.
I just want to be sure that I didn't like black out there just for a moment and like mishear what I think you said.
Nicholas, I'm going to send you the video right now. I'm going to go find it.
She wanted to change the meaning of
Yeah,
the
she
image.
went like she literally. Maybe you haven't seen the video, but on her video, it is a black doll, and it is the letters Niger, and she's trying to change the meaning to like nice, intelligent, great, glorious, you know, like all that stuff. Like yeah, vegan teacher. So so I'm like, why would you think that that's okay? I don't understand. And then like, yeah, she's like, yeah, I don't think that word should like. It's just absolutely insane. She is batshit crazy.
Bruh.
I actually wanted to talk to you about the debate you got out of with what was his name?
The Gays for Trump guy.
Yeah, the Gays for Trump guy with the girl. I forgot her name too.
Millie, she was in there too.
Yeah, no, well, you was mainly debating her.
Yeah.
Yo, oh my God, the amount of shit you disproved in front of her, and the amount of willfully ignorance that I've seen throughout that thing.
Millie has a very bad habit of trying to like catch people on semantics even when she is like flat out incorrect, and then she will try to like die on that hill in such a way that it's like, no, I'm right because of this like tiny little thing.
Yeah.
She and I got into it a couple weeks ago, and like it was something to do with like minimum wage, and like she claimed that like, oh, you know, if you increase minimum wage, then like prices go up. And I was like, well, we have studies that show that like the increase in prices is incredibly minimal. It's like less than 1% 9 times out of 10. I was like, we have a study out of UCLA, we have a study out of Harvard that backs this up. And she was like, well, can we agree that those are an estimate? And I was like, no, because we have 2 studies that show this. She was like, yeah, well, we can agree that like those studies are estimates. And I was like, Millie, have you read these studies? You haven't read these. She is. The problem is Millie is smart, and she knows she's smart, and she knows she's smarter than like the conservatives. That
99% of the conservative, like, or MAGA. I'll just say that.
Yes, she is smarter than them. And the thing is I that's why I have such a hard fucking time like believing that she actually buys 90% of the stuff. She's just too fucking dug in at this point to admit that like she's wrong or that she fucked up.
Especially because her friend
anything
group
like
and her
that.
community believes all that stuff. She doesn't want to be the outcast. So
right.
Yeah. And I will agree with that. And it's just like it's sometimes where I'm just like, whoa. So I was like, wait, you read all this, but you still believe? Like, she went through the the court documents of her, like the E.G. and Carroll case, and she still believed he didn't. Like, I'm like,
it's just like it's crazy. Like she was reading it on screen, her account of what he did with his fingers, and it's like it's a ghost. Like it didn't even happen. Like she's over here debating the definition of grape, while agreeing that Donald Trump used his finger. Like it's like they're so far gone at that point. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, and it was a point that, and I love that you actually made her unalived on that hill, where you was like, do you believe that putting fingers in a woman's vajayjay without their consent is great? And she said no.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Which was
It's the same argumentation here from people who are religious, because you can put whatever they have in front of them. You can
wait, hold on. Can I stop real quick? Michael, wait, is this the same Michael? Whatever.
Yes, it's Michael.
Okay, so this is up to Grandmaster, because Grandmaster paid Grandmaster paid $250 for a year-long ban. So if he wants to come up and debate, he has to pay $250. Now it's up to Grandmaster if Michael wants to pay a smaller amount just to come up for like 10-15 minutes. That's up to Grandmaster, not me.
Do you have
Michael,
It's
and
that
I
bad.
just want to say, I saw that you changed your profile picture real quick there, buddy. Didn't you have Elon on there for a little bit? Switch that up real fucking fast.
But also, I was trying to get you back live, Carbon.
But I just wanted to just give you just a round of applause. You cooked the hell out of her, and yo, immediately I ran into the live at one point by accident, and I was like, "Damn, hold on, this man cooking." Let's hear.
You must not know me. Have you watched my
I
streams
know.
before?
Carbon cooks every
This
day.
is the first time. Yeah, no, this is the first.
Oh, well, welcome.
This is the first time I have watched you, and you was cooking. I gotta say, good shit, Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay is insane.
I appreciate you, John. Michael said $100 for 10 minutes. Wait, so I can't even respond to you in 10 minutes?
Ain't happening. I will not let that happen.
Wait, $100.
right,
It's
wait.
not up to me. It's up to Grandmaster.
Wait, $100.
I don't even think he's here anymore.
Uninterrupted with only Carbon. So the panel will shut the fuck up, but you have to pay Carbon for a one-on-one for 10 minutes.
Fuck no. Hold on, wait. If I'm
Daddy,
shutting
shut
the
up.
fuck up, I want money. You're paying me too,
I think that's
motherfucker.
fair.
I understand.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll have to send. I'll send Satan 20.
We're not accepting this
Damn.
deal
No,
unless
Carter, I
I
don't want
get
your fucking money. I want Michael's money.
Well, it is his. He's
No.
sending it to me, and I'd send it to you.
Yeah, but then it becomes yours.
Let him
No,
pay
but
the
then you have to pay
100.
me.
Let him pay the 100 and don't
$100.
let him up. Is crazy. No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, that's crazy.
That's grimy. All right, I'm not that man
And-
anymore. Okay.
Anymore.
It's not.
Just
it's
do
not
it
Hey,
for
I'm
5
from,
minutes.
listen. I'm from
money.
Killeen, Texas. Okay. So it's up to Grandmaster what he wants.
I don't think
You know how many
Grandmaster
times-
wants him up.
Do you know how many times I have been back to clean since I got out?
How many?
No,
0?
Like twice.
Is it getting any better?
Twice.
I mean, I visited
exactly
last
twice.
year, but
No, God, no. There's a Dave and Buster's in clean now, though.
oh, well, I guess it's got that going for it.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Yo, you're great. What have you been any other lives other than that? I never ran into you.
I guess maybe like a couple
It
times
gets
a week,
around.
but mainly I just host. Yeah,
Oh, that makes sense. All right.
yeah, man. Stick around.
Hey.
You'll see more of it.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate
All right,
you.
take it easy.
man. You too.
Gets around is
There's-
crazy,
there's-
boy.
There's a Dave and Buster's there now. There's a Chewy's. But it still sucks.
They still got
It's a
Logan's there.
Texas. No,
No more Logans.
Logan's went bankrupt because of during the pandemic.
I didn't know that. Only place I really liked growing up there was well, there was Peter Piper Pizza and those Ponchos too. Oh my God, Ponchos!
I
So
have
good.
no idea what either of those places
Yeah,
are.
Ponchos. It was like a Mexican restaurant. It had like the mascot. The mascot was like a Latino man, cartoon Latino man with like a pot belly and like a sombrero. But anyway, like it was so fucking good. And it was one of those places where you have like the Mexican flag, and if you need help from the server or waiter, you like raise the Mexican flag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trump supporters would hate that now. But Ponchos was really good. And then Peter Piper Pizza, that was replaced with Putt Putt Golf, and I think Putt Putt Golf is gone. But Killeen, yeah, I grew up there.
Yeah, I bought a house in Gerald, so
All of these
not
words
very
y'all are
far
saying,
from it.
It's so Texan. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about.
Hey, Buc-ee's. Well, I grew up in Texas, never been to Buc-ee's.
I've only been to Buc-ee's like twice. and
You
I've
mean
lived there for
Bussies?
almost, like, 8
I was
years.
about to make that joke.
Brain awoken.
We heard him say Moscow. Yeah, Russian plant confirmed.
Yeah.
Coach, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No. But you said putt putt, and you said Killeen.
Yeah.
Bro said, hold up.
Dude, I went to Cove.
Oh yeah,
So
I went to
I was right across.
I went to
right
Holly
across the road.
Parsons. You know, I used to run track with RG3, in
Yeah,
Cove.
yeah. So RG3, yeah, he went to go. I wore
Yeah.
his varsity jersey from like the state championship game in like 2007. That was my jersey throughout high school.
Right before I left, they named a fucking street next to HEB after him. It was RG3 Road, Robert Griffin III.
RG3 Boulevard, yeah.
It was like Road or Street
Yeah,
Boulevard.
right,
Like
after he won the Heisman.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
went to,
Cove
so
is like
I'm
a
from
Trump
Hawaii.
supporter. Oh, you're from Hawaii too.
Yeah. So I actually I DM'd you about it a little bit ago.
I probably missed
I
it.
found out that you were in Hawaii, but yeah. So I'm from Hawaii. And then I moved to Killeen when I was like 12.
Military?
And I went to Maynard Middle.
That's a
No,
Maynard.
my godmom, my godmom was in, her husband was in the military, so my mom followed her there because it was cheaper, price out of paradise.
Okay.
And
college
yeah,
here.
I went to
Oh.
Maynard for like 7th, 8th grade, and then I moved to Cove and I went to high school there.
Damn, not you going to college. Yeah, I went to Holly Parsons. And when I moved to Killeen, I went to Harker Heights High School. I went to Belton High School, and I graduated from Ellison.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
I saw
wow.
I saw my
What year
favorite
did
tea
you
kettle into the
graduate?
chat. I saw my favorite
2011.
tea kettle into the chat. Hey, Cove.
20 what? 2011.
Yeah, 2011. Yeah, that's when I graduated.
Did you know Josh Holder?
Mm-mm. I knew David Cobb though. He
man.
was in my class.
Yeah, there's a few kids that I went to Maynard with, that because I was gonna go to Ellison before I moved, but I would have ended up going to Ellison. Yeah, I wrestled against them a bunch, and I swam against them a good bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I joined up with, because I was like, man, he said Killeen, like I don't ever meet anyone from Killeen.
I only go there to visit family. And that's it. Never go back.
Yeah, my brother moved back to Cove a little bit ago, but I'll drop and let y'all get some more ops. But yeah,
All right, man. Take it easy, dog.
all right, yeah, good night.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Do you think Trump may have started World War III? Not likely. It's just like
No.
you don't need like to have a World War III in order to have a war. Like the whole Iraq, Afghanistan, like that wasn't a world war, but it was still a war. It was a massive war.
Honest question: what constitutes a world war? Is the number of countries that are entering, or is it just it needs to happen on two sides of the globe?
Yeah, I think it's just kind of a vibes thing.
Yeah. We just took the vibes.
Yeah, if it's like a lot
mean-
of different countries coming together with the full weight of their military might against one country or multiple countries, you might say that that would be a world war. But if it's like, but if it's not like that, like, you know, you maybe send some troops here, troops there, but like it's mainly between the United States and like something, then you might not call it a world war. But I think it mainly is vibes.
Wait,
based,
if, if the UK, okay, so if it's okay, hypothetically, right? If the UK joins Israel and the US in striking Iran, would that could be considered a world war?
Wait, sorry, to say it again.
Bruh.
Sorry, I was reading because Ducka was like, it wasn't called World War I until World War II. But yeah, say it again.
If the UK joined Israel and the US in striking Iran, would that be a world war?
If the UK, no, probably not. Like, because
I mean,
it's not like all.
would we-
It's not like a majority at least.
would we
of
not?
the mites?
I mean, by that logic, though, wouldn't we have considered the global war on terror to be a world war?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how wars work. I'm just a girl.
Misogyny. A world war is an international conflict that involves most or all of the world's major powers. Conventionally, the term is reserved for two major international conflicts that occurred during the blah, 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 blah. I don't think there's really like a strict definition. It's just I
It's
think
just vibes.
Yeah.
Vibes.
Yeah,
Steve.
you'll know when you know, kind of thing. Yeah. All right. So is Michael sending the wait? So Grandmaster doesn't want him up, right?
No.
Like even like $700 for 10 minutes, he still doesn't want him up.
I can ask him real quick.
Confirmed or denied. Has
It'd
not
be a-
confirmed or denied whether or not he wants him up.
It'd be a
okay.
world war if I got involved.
There you go. Just specifically Jolly.
Right, just Jolly.
Who the fuck are you?
What?
He doesn't know.
what kind of-
Yeah, you go to sleep
You
every
don't
time
know
before
Jolly?
Jolly comes up. Jolly's
No,
been
I know,
a co-host
I was
recently.
here last night.
Okay.
Yeah, we've seen each other.
Yeah, last night. I know. I made the
Jolly
joke.
does a lot
It
of
was
the
joke.
religion debates. Oh, okay. All right, just making sure. How
Grandmaster
much is
asked
he
how much
willing
is he
to
willing to
pay?
pay.
Yeah, okay. So how much are you willing to pay to come up here and debate for 20 minutes, Michael? Because remember, you still
I will
are
be setting a
on
timer.
a year-long ban. If you want to end the year-long ban, you have to pay $250.
Nico.
And if you want
What'd
me
you
to
call
keep my
me?
fucking mouth shut, you're sending me 25.
Oh my god.
it.
That's crazy.
Wow, boy.
No.
Cancel void.
Okay,
wow,
no.
boy,
I
that's
was
crazy.
taking. Wait, no.
That's
We
Southern
were
heritage.
talking about
Where's
slurs,
that?
and now you got a little bit too comfortable. It's what happens when you hang around white people, all right?
No,
They just
first
get a
of all,
little too
Logic, I was
comfortable.
taking up for you because Nico said that Jolly was you, but the
See, even Nico was like,
2.1
yeah.
version. But fine. Since y'all want to do that, I guess Jolly is better than Logic. Since y'all want to jump on me for trying to defend Logic,
Because I ain't shit.
fuck you.
Love you
Damn.
too, boy.
120 each panel
Who's this
member gets a
mythical
piece.
Logic?
Yeah, I like that.
I wonder if they
Michael
would.
still here?
Yeah, I wonder if they, because I mean, Israel does have nuclear weapons. So I wonder if they would defend, like,
They've
you know,
already
Iraq
said that.
attacking Israel in the past when they. like,
It'll always be no.
Already.
Even if
Yeah.
it's inconsistent, it'll just always be no. We shouldn't strike Israel.
No, because they're Jewish.
Right.
Yeah.
They're God's people.
Mm-mm-mm. Carbon is handing out cookout cards, limited time only.
Like, I clearly fucking ain't getting one.
Yeah, they're saying God bless Israel. Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Thought it was America first, though.
Yeah. Look at Q-Top down there, coping hard. It's alright, brother.
Q-Top.
Wait, does he have a year-long ban too? I'm pretty sure Grandmaster gave him a year-long ban, I think. Yeah, Q-Top's on a year-long ban now, because somebody paid $250. That's
Loser.
funny.
Q-Top, your girlfriend.
I'll come on your live, though. I'll come on your live and then, like, roast you too and, like, cook you again, Q-Top.
Every
That's
so
kinda fun.
often, I have the unfortunate circumstances to be scrolling through my FYP just to come across
Just to see him getting fucking cooked
screaming
by
at
some
people.
atheist. Oh my
Yeah,
He doesn't even know how to run
just
tag
fucking
properly.
screaming.
He literally came up
Were you
here.
from
What did he
Ian?
say? He was like, the impossibility of the contrary.
Everyone.
And all I had
Yeah.
to do was ask him what's the argument that
What's
the
the
impossible is like the contrary is impossible. And he
What do you
fucking started
mean?
screaming and crashing out. I love that shit.
Justify that the contrary is possible, bro. That's not how the argument works, man.
No, Q-Top needs to be medicated, then sterilized. Sorry, I said what I said.
Wait, really quick, wait. Is Q-Top
ran
a
for
black
me.
man?
Unfortunately.
Let's not push rhetoric of sterilizing black people.
All right,
Respectfully.
fair enough, but I have an issue when someone tries to justify being in a relationship as a 40-year-old man with a fucking 9-year-old.
Yeah, I get that, right? But let's just not like use like. You
Well,
know.
it's just all right. I'll read it. I'll stop. But
I
fuck
don't
you.
understand philosophy. Okay.
Bro,
You
he
don't
heard
understand that
he heard
children
it.
shouldn't be touched.
he heard Dark Dawkins one time and he's like trying to run tag. He's so bad at it. It's so funny. You'll never be him, okay? And by the way, Q-Top, they'll never accept you, okay? You know who I'm talking about. They'll never accept you. All right, who next?
Q-Top, I'm just gonna do everybody the fucking favor. Get out.
Yeah, get this bitch out of here.
Dawkins has been doing this since longer than you've been alive. I'm sorry that you don't know that Darth Dawkins comes from YouTube and did this shit over on YouTube prior and in other spaces. But Darth Dawkins has literally been doing this bullshit since before you were born.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
been doing
and
this
by the
like
way,
the early
your
2000s. So he's
By
still
the way,
bad at
your
it.
girlfriend
Darth
dances
Dawkins
like
hot
shit.
I'm sorry that you're like
Hey.
26-year-old and can't comprehend that. But
Grandmaster says that he needs to pay double to remove his ban. So $500.
500?
Uh-huh.
It's not even my
he ain't
rule.
got that kind of.
Yeah, Michael's not gonna do that.
Hell yeah, late stage capitalism.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if that
Get this
buy
fucking
Iran.
grandma in here.
I don't know if that's a good. I don't know because she follows me. I don't know if she's saying that in a Trumpy way or a. I don't understand.
Time to look at the profile and find out.
500 and it can come back up. It's crazy. I might have to restart the live.
He's a Trump supporter. She likes AJ Sanchez.
It's a tariff, yeah. Where's Satan go? Why does he keep dropping?
He went to go look at that Grandma Penn's profile. She's a Trump supporter. She supports AJ Sanchez. He's one of those gays for Trump.
Well, it doesn't need to. She already said it. She said, I'm saying Trump did it right. I'll just invite her.
Yo, free your fucking lamb or whatever the fuck that is.
Also, a reminder that Trump had his name illegally installed in Hollywood 44, 2007.
Haven't had that in a couple of days.
Yeah. I had it yesterday, actually. Andrew. He sent the $10.
Oh.
If we remember, I was late, okay?
Did you guys also happen to see how the Trump administration is going to be reviewing the fucking ban on asbestos?
Yeah, I saw that.
What the fuck are we doing, dude? Does he just
want to know if
hate
they
this
voted
place?
for that.
Yay!
I was under the impression, and I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I was under the impression that society as a whole had just kind of decided, oh, you know what, that causes cancer. That's bad.
Yeah.
I thought we all kind of agreed asbestos bad.
No, those were liberals.
Right.
I promise you it was some major corporation or set of corporations that used their money in their lobbying and went through him and said, hey, this ban on asbestos, like it's, you know, costing us too much money. Undo it. And you just
Big drywall. Big drywall.
Big drywall.
Because I don't know if you looked this up, but actually, while we had asbestos, there were less rates of cancer. Explain that, liberal.
So, cancer from asbestos is liberal propaganda.
Somebody said they need to unban it so our
Much
kid
like the
Junior can
clitoris.
use it as
First they took the
deodorant.
asbestos, then they pushed the global warming. Trying to take away my plastic straws.
Wasn't there a guy who came in here was like, the reason I voted for Trump was because of plastic straws? Am I tweaking?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Try to make like a philosophical argument, like, oh, it's just the amalgamation. What the plastic straws thing, it just represents the general move of conservatism towards liberalism, and I just don't support that. I'm just gonna go ahead and like vote for the conservative. They always try to make it deep.
Annie, I'm sorry. Right now, your photo looks like every conservative uncle on
Yeah.
Facebook.
You just need the truck.
Carbon.
And you're muted. I
Yeah,
can't
but
hear you.
Yeah, I literally can't hear you.
Fuck you. And the click you claim.
You look like one of those motherfuckers who are like,
Theo, who's had one too many, okay?
Wait, no, Annie, you look like one of those profile pictures on Facebook, right? It's like, the Super Bowl halftime show was trash.
I hate you.
I felt unsafe when Beyonce was singing.
I hate you all.
Also,
I am
Paige
fucking
Larson,
Theo.
thank you so much for the 6-month subscription resub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Okay, on it, Katie.
I'm gonna give it a few minutes and then we'll probably run a restart just to get some more debates in here.
Topic or different topic?
We can do either or, it doesn't matter. I'm just cycling.
Okay, I looked them up, Katie.
But before we do a restart, can you put the Confederate background to see if that gets anything in here? No, because
They
no.
don't understand it. They don't
No.
get it.
Wait.
All right. You know, it was the Democrats who fought for slavery. I know I got Confederate glasses, Confederate hat, Confederate flag, and Confederate shirt. And I waved the Confederate flag on my big rig. But you know what? It was the Democrats who support that kind of shit.
Which, by the way, I love that they're drinking a Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Trump the Bush one.
Oh, God. The only thing we better would be a natty ice.
Them Democrats.
Demon.
Pause this one.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It gets better.
It's
Love it.
oh man.
I gotta just so far back here.
The South will rise again.
You know, the white race is
one.
superior, and they have like 4 teeth, and their mom is their sister. Like it's just like I don't understand. Like what's the
The term is husband.
I gotta tell you, my sister has the purtiest mouth.
That's crazy.
Husband is crazy. Their dating app is Ancestry.com.
Oh, you join again.
Got that family tree shaped like a wreath.
Entire
One
family
big
tree on the
circle.
dating app, yeah.
Bro found his wife at the family reunion.
23 and us.
Y'all need Jesus.
I'm putting that shit on a t-shirt. It's going on a t-shirt tomorrow.
I also have a Confederate flag background that says, "In God we trust, in cousins we thrust." wait.
Oh my god. Yeah, Siri played Sweet Home Alabama.
I'm sorry. I'm not past 23 and us yet.
Big screaming for 2 seconds. Not like that.
Y'all gotta learn how to minimize
man.
your like big screen things.
Girl, I don't know how to do that.
All you got to do is like, if you have to, if you're trying to like show a picture, just pull the picture up and then take a screenshot of it in your Photos app. It
Zoom
makes
out.
it much easier to frame.
I had this from like 2021 or like 2020 when the fucking George Floyd protests were going on and shit.
In the before times,
Yeah. I've had these in my camera roll for like 5 fucking years, waiting to use them.
All right, chat. Totally off topic, but I need suggestions. Anyone who's played Dark Souls, who's your go-to YouTuber to watch for like walkthroughs and tips and tricks? Go.
Markiplier.
Did he do Dark
To
Souls?
watch just Dark Souls or just like
That did like run-throughs of the Dark Souls games
okay.
specifically.
I was about to say Rad Brad for everything. But
oh,
Okay,
walkthroughs, I don't
would
know.
watch Red Bread.
Cowboy Redacted, but I find that his walkthrough of Dark Souls 3 leaves out a lot of the NPC content, like their side quests, and I want to be able to do the side quests.
Oh God.
Wait, really quick. I have a message from Grandmaster. A redneck, his wife, and a teenager walk into the restaurant, and the waitress asks, "Table for 2?" Grandmaster, you're going to hell.
Grandmaster, why? So now Grandmaster isn't even screening the jokes through Twitch. He's
No.
sending them to voice.
the ones that are too edgy, yeah.
The ones that are gonna get flagged.
I have not laughed as hard as I just laughed at 23 and us in a bit back in a minute. I was legit crying.
Oh my God.
Oh,
This is
all
why
right.
conversations are fun.
What?
Shit like this happens.
All right, I'm gonna restart. We're gonna restart so we get some debates in here. So we can get some debates. So, I'll be back. Once you see the live end, just count down from 20. I should be live again. 20 seconds. So see you guys back in here. When you come back, once you tap in that screen, sharing and all that good thing, all them good things.
Speaking
See you
of
guys in 20
comeback,
seconds. Let's go. Oh my god.
Easy. Phrasing.
Alright, see you guys.
All right. Okay. um. Let's do a Pride Month one. Because that's around how long it takes to like set everything up. Aubrey first. All right.
First of all, I was first.
Nope. Nope. You can look at my screen. Yeah, it was very clear that Aubrey was first.
I'm sure, buddy.
It was definitely Aubrey. I'm sorry, Voldemort.
It's 2v1.
I love you.
Why did I get muted?
You're not muted.
No, somebody muted me in the comments.
Type
No, you
something.
didn't.
It would
Yes,
give you a
I am. I
notification
literally
if you were.
typing. Did. It said by Mommy Jade West. I can't type. What are you talking about?
Type LOL or something like that.
I can't click the fucking comment box, Carbon.
Oh, that's probably a glitch on your part. You're not muted. There
I
you
can
are,
now.
see?
It was a mute for 30 seconds. You're not gonna gaslight me, Carbon.
Nah, I didn't do anything. It would show the notification if somebody
You were
muted you.
looking away when it happened. You were looking away.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. We just did a quick restart. We get some debates in here. If you think being a lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We would definitely, absolutely, positively, non-pejoratively love to talk to you and hear your dog shit views on why you think that's wrong. Go ahead and hop on in that guest request. The guest request is below, or you can hit that request to join button right there above Nanners here. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen, sharing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Jesse, thank you so much for the motherfucking heart. Okay. Let's get
So
the
y'all
next
trying to
person.
fucking gaslight me.
Oh my god, you're still on this.
Bro, avoids dummy Mommy Jade West. So they said, I blocked the word first for the giggles. Y'all trying to fucking gaslight me to say I wasn't muted. It's crazy.
Chris, thank you for the heart. Jesse, thank you for the popular vote. Appreciate you. Oh shit, we're at 75 viewers on Twitch. Fuck yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Trying to get to partnership status, Twitch partner.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's the funniest argument y'all heard from an actual serious person about why being a lesbian or gay is wrong?
I mean, they're all pretty fucking
I've literally
hilarious.
heard because it makes them aroused in public.
Oh. Yeah,
That can't
that's
be
one I've heard
serious.
before.
I've
no,
heard
they were.
the one I've heard was the airplane example, where it's like, well, if you had an airplane and then usually airplanes have wings on both sides, but being gay is like having an airplane with two wings on one side and no wings on the other.
Grandmaster, why did you send me a fucking paragraph of a joke to read out?
Don't do it.
How many do you have to get down to? I have to have 75 average viewers on Twitch for 30 days, and then I get partnership status. But I can't. It's so hard to get to 75. I'm always stuck at like 50 for some reason.
I think that's
It's like really easy to get from 35 to 40. It's easy to get from 40 to 50, but like getting from 50 to 55 is like moving a mountain, like saturated or something. My favorite is because there's oh my god.
Bro, why am I getting bullied?
All right,
you
welcome
like
back,
it?
folks. Let's go.
From y'all, not people in the chat.
Because you like it?
From y'all.
Yeah, they're
again.
consistent. That's why I love y'all. I'm too old to know what Twitch is. All right, we got a guest in here. Let's see if this is a debate or no. Becky, you are live. How old are you? You're muted too.
Scared.
Hello.
Hey, 19.
All right. Do
19.
you think being lesbian is wrong?
Damn it.
You need to restart. You need to I'm not kidding. You need to restart right now.
Carbon, that's funny, dude. Just
Easy.
restart the fucking live.
Restart.
Bro, it was a picture of like this blonde girl, whatever. And then they turned their camera on, and it's just ass cheeks twerking like bear. Y'all don't need to see that. I'm good. You don't need to see that. Oh my god. You don't need to see it. Jesus Christ.
Cheeks on the screen is crazy.
Oh, goodness. What is going on tonight? What was the restart for?
Hey, Gorn, that's why.
Every time I leave my phone in the room, you just... Sometimes you have
Keep
to.
that thing on you.
I mean, if I showed that shit on Twitch, I'd probably get banned. So
That was fucking insane.
Jesus.
Grandmaster, oh my fucking god.
Mother is here.
Mother has arrived.
Hello, how old are you?
Oh my god.
Me?
Yes, you. How old are
Oh,
you?
27. Hi.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, I'm wondering why. Do you?
No.
Oh.
Why would I like this
Okay,
guy?
I misread
goodbye.
the prompt. My
Yeah,
fault.
clearly.
Okay.
Anyway,
Good day.
Grandmaster, if you have sex with a woman in a wheelchair, are you handy clapping those cheeks? Grandmaster, I'm about to start charging you for these jokes because them coming out of my mouth is going to get me canceled.
Damn. That was.
You know,
I
I'm
just
glad.
didn't know if these jokes are
I'm
original.
glad. I'm glad that person came back, so now I can block them. There we go. Block.
Stupid.
Idiot.
You're dumb, Becky.
Like, why would you come back?
Like Becky.
Fucking. First of all, that's such a typical white girl named Becky. I hate it.
Becky with 2 E's.
Bad Grandmaster. Yeah. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you want to get some debates in here, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in that. Hop motherfucking guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Please, only if you think that being gay is wrong. Thank you so much. Hello. Do you think being gay is wrong? Yes or no? Hello.
What's up, faggot? I'm back.
What's
Fucking
up?
bitches, you fucking
Okay, you're a
faggot.
degenerate, I see. What about you, Ghost? Do you think being gay is wrong?
No, I don't think it's wrong. It's just stupid.
Okay.
What?
I don't know what you mean by stupid. You mean like it's irrational to be gay or something?
Yeah, like it's like a slow thought process or something, you know?
It's a what? It's a what process?
It's like a slow thought process.
Okay, so walk me through this. Okay, so a woman is attracted to other women, right? She's at the gym. She sees a baddie doing a hip abductors or something. She goes up there, goes up to her, asks her for a number, so ask her on a date. All right. What did she do that was stupid? I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, it was like everything that made up that person and who they were to like get them to actually go up to another person of the same sex to be like, yeah, I actually find you attractive instead of like, just like being your friend or something.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't say that for yourself, because if you went up to that same woman, you would apparently think that you're being like, you're just trying to ask somebody on the date, right? So let's
My
just say,
mom wouldn't do something like that, but
you wouldn't walk up to a woman and ask her out?
no, not in the gym or something.
Well, just it doesn't have to be the gym, just anywhere. Like
At the bar.
that was just a specific example, right? But you would you be
Where
stupid
you
for
could go.
like trying to like talk to somebody and see if you can take them out for a date? Would you be stupid for doing that?
Well, like for me, the way I think about it is like, so like if I have like I'm a guy, so like when I see other guys, I'm like the far as we can go is like being friends. That's it.
Yeah, because you're
And
not
so,
attracted to them, right?
Right.
But if you were
'Cause I
attracted,
think
then
if
you would want to go further, right? You would want to like maybe take them out, maybe do some, wah. But like, but you're not. But that presumably that's true for women. Like, so I'm just asking you, like, the attraction that you have towards women, that's the same thing that a lesbian has towards women. So why is she irrational for doing what you would do to a woman?
Because they're both women.
Yeah, like
No shit,
clearly
that's
they're
the
the same
point.
woman. I'm asking you what the
point.
reason is. Why does them being both women? Why is that relevant?
Well, because it's just not normal to me.
Wait,
you know?
so okay, so what makes something stupid is if it's not something that the average person does?
Because it's just kind of slow. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know.
Like,
What do you mean by slow? Like she's
like,
doing
you're the same
something.
sex,
She's doing the
you
exact.
should-
She has the
you should be
exact
friends.
same thought process as you, but somehow it's a slow thought process. I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really like a slow thought process. I guess it has to do with like not knowing who you are or something.
Well, she knows who she are. She knows that she's attracted to the woman, and she knows she wants to date that woman. So, what does she not know? I don't understand.
You just don't know yourself, like who you are.
Oh my god.
What did she not know about herself?
Well, I'm saying, say like if you're a woman, right? You're born a
Yeah.
woman.
You were born
something like
born
that.
female.
So-
Nobody's born a woman.
Nobody's born a woman.
So you're born a female, and then so that means you should be with a female.
No, I
No,
don't see.
what?
I don't see by virtue of what your sex is, that follows that who you should be like in a romantic relationship with. You're gonna have to give some sort of argument for that, right?
That's what I'm saying. Is like you're born as a female.
Uh-huh.
So that's who you are.
Yeah.
So does that mean you should be attracted to other females?
What you mean by should? Yeah,
Because why?
you would be because you are. I don't know what you mean by should.
Do you
People
think-
people
do
don't
you
hold on,
think
wait. People don't
sexuality is a
control.
choice?
Yeah, people don't control their attractions, right? So when you say should, it's like asking me, should my eyesight not be where it is, or should I be 5'10", or should I be light skinned? Like there's no should there.
Should I
I
be
didn't
light-skinned?
choose. There's no should there. Like I didn't choose any of this. I was just born this way. What are you talking about?
Brian.
Well, it's like if I'm a male, right, and
Uh-huh.
I get with a female,
Uh-huh.
I can just have another person.
You can
know,
what,
like-
another person?
Girl, what?
I can have another person. Like we can
Wait.
have a baby.
Oh, okay. Well, like not if
And
she's
then-
infertile.
Anybody say have a kid that way? We can have another
Right,
person.
we can have a baby, right, and then
And?
like
Why would that be relevant?
like it doesn't matter what anyone
What's the-
says.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the
Yeah,
relevance
you know,
is.
like-
There's some things that you could do with if in your relationship with a woman that a lesbian could do in her relationship with a woman. It's like, so for example, they could both love each other, right?
Yeah, they could love each other.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't understand why. So presumably you don't have a problem with infertile straight couples, right?
No.
Okay, so why do so an infertile straight couple, a man gets into a relationship with an infertile woman, they can't have kids either.
Well, man, I don't have a problem with two lesbians being together either.
Oh,
but I'm
okay,
just
so it's
saying
not
the
wrong. Cool,
logic,
awesome.
the logic that follows. Okay,
What logic?
because I'm
No.
right. That's how I was born.
Right.
So
Yeah, you were born with a predisposition towards being attracted to women. That's also the case for the lesbian. She was also
Yeah.
born with a predisposition towards being attracted to women.
but you're born as a female.
And why would that be relevant?
So it's like this right here is the start of logic right here of who you are.
No.
Yeah, you're not telling me why somebody who is female, born female, should be attracted to males, right? You're not giving that argument.
Well, I'm saying you should be attracted to males if you're a female.
Why? Give the
Because
argument.
That way, you could just have a kid whenever you.
You
felt
can have a
like.
kid if you're not attracted to male. I don't understand.
Yeah.
You can literally go to an IVF clinic and get pregnant. You don't need to be attracted to males at all.
You gotta go through all these other things, you know, to figure.
You gotta
Wait,
like, okay, a lesbian would have
straight
to,
couples
a
go through this
lesbian,
shit too.
yeah, and a lesbian would have to be raped by a man in order to have children the natural way. But she's not attracted to a man, right? So why would she have sex with a man that she's not attracted to? Would you have sex with a man if that's the only way that you could have kids?
Blowing out?
Would you, like, listen, Ghost, and I'll ask you this: if the only way for you to have kids, Ghost, as a straight man, is for another man to bend you over, arch your back, blow your back out, would you do it? Yes or no?
Yeah, if that was the natural way of life.
Oh, interesting. Would you like it? Would you like it?
I mean, it would probably be made that way.
What would you like it?
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean be made that way?
Would you like it?
Do we like having sex now?
Wait, would you like it?
Do we like having sex now?
No. Would you like having your
You don't
your
like
back?
having sex
Would
now?
you? Can you answer my question? Would you like having your back blown out by another man?
Or answer my question, dude.
No, answer my question.
No.
Don't run. Would you like having your back
I'm not
blown
running,
out by
bro.
another man? Just answer
But
the
answer the
question.
question.
Would you like having
I
your
mean,
back
you like talking
blown out
like
by
that?
another man? Just tell me.
I mean, right now,
Is this okay? You don't want to. So that would be grape, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you think that if somebody needed to be graped in order to have a child, that they are obligated to have that child?
No.
Okay, so you don't think being lesbian is wrong. You don't think there's anything wrong with her not being attracted to men or having kids with men, because the only way that she could have kids with men naturally, I guess, would be to be raped by one, right? That seems to be your position. If that's not your position, there's nothing wrong with being a lesbian.
I mean, it's like I said, there's nothing wrong with being a lesbian other than
Okay,
it's
what
not
about you,
natural.
Ernie? Do you think that there's something wrong with being lesbian?
Nope.
Okay, so we got two people. Looks like Happy Pride
No, but I
Month.
think
Everybody on the
that you
panel
just added
think that
yourself
it's
as
okay to
being
be
like
a lesbian.
It's not natural. That's all it is.
It's
Well,
not
it's,
natural.
well, it's natural, but that wouldn't matter
Animals
either.
do
That
it
would
all
make
the
it
time.
wrong.
You don't want to be gay, but you just have yourself being gay, right?
What happened? I couldn't hear you.
Right?
Sorry, he was talking.
As an animals do it all the
Wait,
time.
hold on, Ghost.
That
Be quiet.
means it's natural by definition.
Hold on. Ernie, what'd you say?
Are you gay?
No, I'm straight. What's your? You don't think being gay
I
is
don't
wrong?
think you are, because I think you just outed yourself.
Wait, do you think being gay is wrong?
Yeah.
What? Okay, why is being gay wrong?
Well, I mean, I think it doesn't lead to reproduction.
Okay, so anything that does not lead to reproduction is wrong.
No.
Wait, so
Do
what?
what you gotta do.
Wait, so I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait,
on.
let me make sure I'm still manning. If X
Yeah.
does not lead to
No,
reproduction,
hold on there, Chief. You
if
already admitted
X
to this thing.
does not lead to reproduction, X is wrong. Is that true or false? I'm mute.
Hey, you beat me again, and that's a strike against you, not me.
No, listen, I'll give you the muting rules so that way you don't get muted again, okay? As
No,
long as you,
no, no,
there's
no.
two rules. Okay, so there's two rules for muting. One is if
number
you
one.
overtalk. You just violated rule number 1. You don't overtalk. You don't overtalk, you're not going to get muted, okay? Rule number 2, if a direct question is asked against you, then just answer the question. If you don't answer the question, you get muted. So as long as you don't violate those two rules, you won't get muted. Now, the question that I'm asking you, Ernie, is... Actually, I kind of forgot. Oh, yeah. So the question that I'm asking you is this proposition true? Do you
Of
think...
course you forgot.
Wait, Ernie, do you think that if X does not lead to reproduction, then X is wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. Does watching movies lead to reproduction?
Excuse me?
Does watching movies lead to reproduction?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does.
It does? Watching movies leads to reproduction? Necessarily leads to reproduction?
Yeah, I think so.
Does debating on TikTok
Doesn't
lead
know
to
what
reproduction?
I mean, it could for us.
Does debating on YouTube, TikTok lead to reproduction? Ghost, hold
Well,
on.
not with you, because,
Ernie,
you
does
know,
debating on TikTok lead to reproduction?
No, not with you.
Okay, so what you're doing right now is wrong, right?
I don't think so.
So you're basically doing
It's
what
just,
gay people are doing. You're doing something that does not lead to reproduction.
Man, are you really arguing at this point?
You're the one that made the
And
argument.
it sounds like you're really bad at it.
You really arguing?
Are you
this
running
point?
away from your own argument? What?
No, I'm not arguing.
You said it's
Dude,
wrong because it does not lead to
you know
reproduction.
You're gay, right?
Okay,
You're
X
gay,
is
so
wrong.
you're gay.
Cool. X is wrong because does not lead to reproduction, right? Now, debating on TikTok does not lead to reproduction. Therefore, debating on TikTok is wrong. Do you agree that you're doing something that is similar to being gay right
I
now?
did not say that. I said X plus Y does not equal.
Yeah, you did. You said yes. You said it was a true statement.
I did.
Okay, so yeah,
I did?
debunked.
Did I
You want
say
another
that?
argument? You want to present another argument then?
Did I say that? Well, hold on now.
You
Did
got
I say that?
debunked.
Debunked.
You got debunked. Earn it.
You want to get me on that? Is
Okay.
that
What do you have
wanna
another
get?
argument for why it's wrong then?
Really? You're really that smart?
That's fine. That's fine. Do you have another argument for why it's wrong?
What else you got, man?
Do you have
What else
another
you got?
argument for why it's wrong? Since that
Against
one
what's
failed.
wrong?
Being gay, my guy.
Dude, you can be all you want. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so you don't think it's wrong.
Marvin isn't gay.
So, okay, you don't think
This
it's wrong.
guy-
I don't know why you joined if you don't think being gay is wrong. It literally says why is being lesbian wrong.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're gay, and it's wrong
Okay, so why is it wrong?
because it'll lead to reproduction.
Okay, we're back on this fucking thing.
wait.
Okay.
I need
Fucking
to
goober.
ask this. I'm pansexual. Is that wrong?
I don't even know
know what that is.
All right, here. I'll rephrase.
Nobody knows
I'm
what that
bi.
means.
Is that
And
wrong?
no one cares anymore, and that's the thing. In
Bernie,
like,
you obviously care. You're on a fucking TikTok panel complaining about it.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Also,
no one
wait.
cares anymore, but I'm going to talk about
yeah,
it.
no one cares
It's
anymore.
gotta be straight.
Wait,
Yeah,
I have a question.
Man,
I have
oh
a
my
question.
god. Yeah.
I'm Wait, I'm
Anyone can
pansexual.
argue with.
Ernie, shut the fuck up. Ernie, I am pansexual. However, I do have children.
what that
Is
means,
that
bro.
wrong? Okay, I'll dumb it down for you. I'm bisexual. I
She
have
cheated.
Children.
You
That's
guys
what
leave
it-
me one more time, I'll leave.
Fuck it. Hey,
They're
look,
not
there's
cheap.
a mute. You can leave.
Hey, Ghost, what does bisexual mean?
Do you like men and women?
Yeah, okay, so can you please tell me where you inferred that I cheated because I am bisexual and I have children?
Because
You
you're
cheated
fucking.
because you're with
Look at
a
that.
man, but you're with a woman at the same time.
Wait, why are you presupposing that I'm with a woman? I never said that I was with a woman. I just said I am bisexual.
You locked them both at the same time, man.
Wait,
You're
okay,
a
Ghost.
fucking
Do you
idiot.
think that because if you're in a relationship with a woman and you say I'm straight, that means you cheated on her with other women?
Yep.
You fucking idiot, bro.
I'm just.
Bro, please.
Like, grow up. And,
What
like,
about you,
have a-
Liam? Do you think being gay is wrong?
No.
Okay, I'm looking for people who think it's wrong. Okay,
Okay, fine.
take it easy, man. You have any other arguments, Ghost?
First of all,
Well, I mean-
please don't make us do this.
I mean, any real believer, I mean, it's like they shouldn't even really care
Believer of what?
about being
What are you talking about,
lesbian
believer?
or anything like that because
What do you mean believer?
it's just against God. That's really all.
Well, nobody
it's
cares.
against
like,
Him.
why would anybody
So, I mean,
care about
it's
your
like,
like fake
Nobody should really get mad
mythology?
about it. Is what I'm
I
saying.
don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about
why
your
would-
psychopathic god.
Why would anybody care about your mythology? Like, I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I'm not really worried about it. If y'all care about it that much,
You
I
are.
mean,
You're
it's just about
arguing
me
against
caring about it.
lesbians and queer people in the name of God. So clearly, you give some type of a fuck,
Yeah.
right?
How am I arguing? Where's my arguing at? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just talking to you.
So wait, are you Christian?
I think calling it argument.
Yeah, I'm Christian.
Okay, so like, why would anybody care about your mythology with like judging their actions?
Like I said, it
Like,
doesn't matter who else cares about it. It only matters if you do care about it. That's all that matters.
Okay, and I don't, so it's not a fucking argument.
Yeah, so
If you're sitting here
But I'm
saying
not.
that shut the fuck up. If you're sitting here saying that being gay and lesbian is wrong because it's against God, okay, and we don't care about God, why the fuck would we care what you have to say?
yeah, why would that motivate a gay person to not like date somebody of the same sex?
Fucking
Like I said,
goober.
Nothing about me. It's not my business.
Okay.
It's God's business.
You are up here on a panel discussing this, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't think. I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. It's
It
just
clearly does because you're again on a
what the
panel
scripture
discussing it.
says. You know.
Where?
That's it.
And he cooked this fucker on the Bible.
Dude, you've not even read the Bible if you think that it's stated in the Bible it's wrong, to be clear. Because guess what? It doesn't. Like, not once.
It definitely does.
Can you give me a verse where it does, please?
Yeah, it talks about how men are burnt up in their lust, you know, one with another.
No. So that was talking about predatory behavior.
Oh, that was talking about predatory behavior, right? When
Yeah.
they just totally
Yes,
put the
there's
women
a
to the
specific
side, right?
reason why they use different words for man and male. When we look at the words in Hebrew, they're different words. They're talking about different classes of men.
Well, let me talk real to you. See, like, women say it's a man's world out there, right? So, like, if all the men like each other, what do you think happens to the women?
Well, we would probably stop getting fucking harassed. That's what the fuck would happen.
Think so?
Yes.
You think?
Because, like, we can make babies without you, Ghost.
Yeah, do you think GAY men are out here serial graping women?
I never said any of that. I don't know what you're
I
talking about.
am. Because
GAY men would give us their sperm so we could continue having children.
Yeah. Also trans women as well.
Yep. Guess
I
what?
mean,
Both
I'm
my
not worried
children
about it.
were created that way.
Then guess what? All children would come from households that have two mothers, which statistically have better outcomes than heterosexual couples. So if men only liked men and women only liked women, society would be fucking better.
Yep.
So that's what I mean. If like real believers just actually stood on business, right? It's like
Bro,
anything
shut the
you
fuck
wanna
up.
say,
Ain't nobody give a
it
fuck
wouldn't
about your
matter,
God.
bro. It just doesn't matter.
You don't even know your own Bible. So, like, why are you out here trying to, like, proselytize it, dude?
Well, see, like, you know, like the word
You like
on the
disservice to
cross.
Christianity with your heretic.
You got the
political
victory right
behavior
there,
and
bro.
heretical.
Heretic.
You are a heretic. By definition, you are being an antichrist right now. By speaking against the word of God and saying things that are in there that aren't in there, you're being an antichrist. And what
It's
it
like
says
when you tell people that
in
you love
Matthew, when it says,
and they hate
I never knew you, he was speaking to you. Lord, Lord, did I not do works in your name? Lord, Lord, did I not prophesy in your name? He was talking about you and what you're doing right now. You will never get into the kingdom of heaven with your behavior.
You gonna burn with the rest of us, bitch.
Literally.
Well, at least you know where you're going.
I'll see you there, buddy.
Kai, how old are you?
23.
You think being gay is wrong?
Absolutely not. And I just came up here to ask Ghost, so what makes you so sure that you're going to inherit the kingdom of heaven? The kingdom of heaven with that attitude that you have.
Period.
What makes you so
I'm the
special?
poor, I'm the weak, and I'm the meek, and the gentle.
You are
That's who I
not,
am.
nor are you.
You are everything but that. You are big, burly, rude, and disrespectful. I'm not sure where you got tiny, petite mink. Girl, no. You gave everything
I'm glad I
but
could carry myself so good.
you don't carry yourself with any type of decorum or decency. I don't know what you're talking about, but I guarantee you right now, if God saw the way that you talk to people and the way you were acting, he, she, it, or they would look at you sideways as fuck like, girl, what are you talking about?
Oh,
And
I
you
never
know
knew
what?
you.
You know what, Ghost? Honestly, I really can't wait for the day that God does come back because I really want him to tell you hoes like you specifically, bitch, I never said that. You need to stop putting
want him
words
to
in
be
this
back. It's
person's mouth.
horrible.
You have never met God. You don't even know if he even likes his own creation.
I'm following this person. This is amazing.
Oh, I love you guys too, but I just had to come
Nobody
here and
wants
say
the
that
Lord to
because
come
like
back.
people like
Nobody
Ghost
wants
really
that.
like, huh?
Nobody wants the Lord to come back.
I thought you were a Christian though. What do you mean? What do you mean?
So you with the team China, my guy.
Any real follower don't want the Lord to come back. It's going to be bad, real bad.
Bro.
Isn't that the whole point though? Aren't you trying to, or don't you want him to come back?
Yeah,
you
so you
don't-
guys
don't
can like be
So
Well,
you
you
don't
know-
want
At
God's
least I
plan.
do.
God's plan is good, right, Gus?
Right, I thought it was
God's
good.
plan is good for me.
Okay. God's plan is good,
Oh, is
right?
it?
You don't want God's plan, so you don't want the good to happen. You want like
I don't want all the people to come
non-good
and suffer
things to
you
happen.
know, on him. count.
Oh
You
my
know what I'm
God,
saying?
Ghost, you're
Genocide
such a
would be
great
horrible.
person for like looking out for us. You know,
I'm
I just really
chosen. I
love your
sent you
God
an
complex.
invite. Hit that accept button, buddy.
I just really love your God complex and how you think that you can save everyone. Like, I didn't know you were
Ironic,
like
isn't it?
a descendant of Jesus. Like, that's crazy to me.
You know,
Is this the new Messiah?
gotta stay in my business, man.
You're standing on
So,
business.
so Ghost, had you read the Bible, you would know that your behavior is guaranteeing you a trip to Gehenna.
Yeah, babe.
You don't know what
You're
the
gonna
fuck that
burn the
is.
pit. You're gonna burn the pit, boo. No shame. Do you know what Gehenna is, Ghost?
The non-believers.
Do you know
I am a
what Gehenna
believer,
is?
actually.
Oh, what do you believe?
What,
Hey, no, quit avoiding the question.
We're not talking about me, Ghost. We're talking about you. Do you know what Gehenna is, boo?
It's something like hell.
No, it's not something like hell.
Something like hellfire, something like that's not the kingdom of God. So it don't matter to me that much. But
No,
It
so
does.
if
in the
this
Bible.
idea of Gehenna is what Christians have taken and tried to make what hell is. Hell is not biblical. Hell does not exist. It is a place where criminals were unalived via fire in the Valley of Hinnom in Israel. You can still visit this valley, but was essentially a trash pit. But Christ said the behavior you're doing right now, he told his people, he told the people around him, if you behaved this way, you would surely be in the fiery pits of Gehenna.
if I was going there, I wouldn't want to believe in it either.
If you were going there, you wouldn't want to believe in it.
Physical place that you
What
can
are you
still
talking
visit.
about?
Yeah,
Close.
you can go there
still
today.
visit the Valley of Hinnom today.
Oh, no, it's not real, right?
It's a
No,
physical
it's
place.
very
You can
real.
fly there and go there. Yeah.
Oh, it is real? Oh, you
Yes,
probably got-
Valley of
It's
Hinnom.
real,
It is
dude.
You
real.
stupid fuck. It is on this planet. It is on Earth.
It was a place where they had a
I'm not
fire
talking about that
burning.
one.
You are
Ghost,
intellectually inept.
Ghost, let's use our listening ears. So if you go to Israel, there's a place called the Valley of Hinnom, which is where Gehenna was located. This was talking about the eternal fire that they burned, their trash in, and eventually started throwing criminals into. This is how they handled criminals. And when Jesus spoke of Gehenna, and he was saying, if you continued this behavior, you are no better than the criminals, and this is where you will spend your eternity. Your bones will lie in the Valley of Hinnom, and you will never leave, and you will never know the kingdom of heaven, because Christ was saying that you do not get to go in. You won't exist anymore. You'll just cease to exist. You'll be in Sheol, in the grave, and you won't be with God. But like, you don't get to go to heaven. So, yeah. But yeah,
Ghost.
Valley of Hinnom
Being
is
a blue girl is not cute at all. You know what? Your energy
I
this
know
whole
it
time.
sucks not being able to go to heaven, guys. I know.
No, babe. Your
Hard.
energy
I don't want to go
the
to your
whole time.
heaven.
Don't
Not
wanna
in the
go to
slightest.
Valhalla.
We're gonna be there. Not interested.
No,
You don't want to go there? That's fine.
About Valhalla.
You don't have to
You're
go there.
You're not gonna make it to Valhalla, Ghost. I promise you.
Yeah.
Ghost, being a mean girl is not cute. I understand
Oh.
you don't want us to sit with you and God, but like, girl, you're not. God did not put you in charge to dictate who goes where. You're not the coordinator.
You might just do
And
that.
You're wanting to be Regina George, and it's not working. It really isn't. I'm sorry.
It's not a good cookie class.
New
I really
guest.
hate to tell you.
Hold on, Ghost.
It-
New
it-
guest.
your whole
Beast, how old are you?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm 36.
All right. Do you think being gay is wrong?
Yes.
All right. Can you give the argument?
No. I think it's wrong, but it's a choice.
But why? Why
And
do you
I
think
have
it's
nothing
wrong?
with it. Biblically, because I'm Roman Catholic. Is it a sin? Yes. Just like premarital sex, it's a sin. It is wrong. Like
about it
everybody
is
does
wrong,
it.
though?
So there's no greater sin than the other. Is what I'm saying.
So you're just
So I
saying it's
judge it.
wrong because your book says so? Is that what your argument is?
No. That's what I believe in a sense.
Yeah, I know that you
I'm
believe
not-
that
I'm
it's
like-
wrong, Beast. I'm not asking you what you. I know that you believe that it's wrong. What I'm asking you is the justification for it being wrong. And you're saying your book says it's wrong, therefore that makes it wrong, or that's why you believe it's wrong. Or...
No, I don't. I guess I'm pouring into two different directions because a guy I started with, he was my best friend. He died. He was gay. So I loved him to death. You know, he had my back. Well, you know what I mean.
So you think it's wrong because God says it's wrong.
But
That's what
and
you're
another
saying.
part of me, how I was raised in a way, says, yeah, it is wrong, but people sin every day, and there's no greater sin than
Yeah,
any
we're
other.
not talking about other. Yeah, we really don't like. I'm just trying to stick it to like Lesbian. Okay, so that sounded wrong. I'm just trying to stick it to
I'm not a
stick to the
lesbian. You can
topic.
stick it to me.
I'm trying to stick it to the. So I'm trying to stick to the topic. Okay, so you're saying that it's wrong by virtue of the fact that your God, you believe that your God said it's wrong, right? Is that what you're saying?
God, it's kind of hard for me to say because
Well, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, real quick. So,
I want to know.
Santana, by the way,
No.
thank you so much. I appreciate you. So you're saying you don't know whether your God said that it's wrong?
see, that's why I honestly came on here just to get educated to see what's.
That's fine. I think Manners could
Maybe
probably
ask
maybe Manners could
questions
probably do it.
instead of making an argument.
What's that, These? What do you want to know?
So, when I was raised in Roman Catholic, they say it's wrong. In my head, there's no greater sin than any other. So either way, whatever you do, it's wrong if you sin. Sin is a sin.
No. So the Bible actually never explicitly says it's wrong to be queer. This is a thing that was pushed after King
Yep,
James.
it's the same thing as adultery.
Hush,
No, it is.
No, it's
It's,
not.
it's literally
No.
not ever mentioned in the Bible once. The verses that are mentioned have been changed and altered to push this agenda, this hatred and bigotry. They originally were talking about a power dynamic. When it said a man shall not lie with a man, it actually said a male shall not lie with a man. It was talking about a older man and a younger man. It was talking about a power dynamic. You were not allowed to place another man in a lower position, that of a woman, because in the class of society of first century and early Judaism in this time of Jesus, women were next to nothing. They were like
Second class citizen.
second class citizens. They were not viewed as really a lot.
Equal.
And so putting a man in that like subservient position, it wasn't acceptable, it wasn't okay. That's what they were talking about. The Bible never talks about it being wrong. It does now because it's been altered and changed, and words like homosexual were added in the 1900s. But like, no,
1948.
until then, this is a newer concept. This
1611.
No,
No, homosexual wasn't added
1948 is when it was altered, boo.
Yeah, it wasn't until then. But yeah, I agree. In the 1600s, after King James altered things because he wanted to push these things. But you understand that King James himself was openly queer, and it was accepted. Okay, so I need y'all to understand your history. I need you to actually read your Bible, learn the theology.
The thing is, right? King James wanted to keep the femboys to himself.
He did, literally, and he watched his grandpappy struggle with the church to get his divorces. He wanted to be able to avoid that stress that his grandpappy, King Henry VIII, went through when he was divorcing and going through all of his wives and stuff. But like,
femboys, by the way.
Yeah, like legitimately, like I need y'all to stop this. You've been duped, okay? Like 100%. You've been told a lie.
Got God.
Yeah, you got. This bigotry that you hold towards the queer community, you've been handled, my guy. Because God never had an issue with it in the slightest.
Yeah, also, I would just say it would be really weird for God to have this kind of view on somebody who is born like with a genetic predisposition to be this way, right? That is like God holding a grudge for somebody because of the color of their skin.
Okay.
Okay, it's a wonderful, wonderful counter argument.
What
Bravo.
about you, Evan? Like, how old are you?
Yo.
Yeah, what's up, man?
How old are you?
27.
Okay. Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Hell no, man. I think lesbians are hot as fuck.
The
fetishization
is not allyship or support.
How about two men together? Oh, never mind.
Me personally, just anybody.
All right, if you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Let's get on up to
Yeah, come on,
25,000. Do all the
lesbians, you can
good
do it.
things. Hit it up. You know you're used to using your fingers. Hit it up. Let's go. Share all that good stuff and give the panel. Panel's awesome. Looks like
Wait.
they're all at 25 coins. Let's get that up to like, I don't know, fucking 500 type shit.
Y'all, I
Thank you
know
so
the word, I just can't say it. Please leave me alone.
Cash App bio. Please.
Cash App's in bio. Venmo's in bio. PayPal. All the links are in the bios.
Yeah, so Jolly, why is being gay wrong?
Yeah, Jolly.
Yeah.
I didn't know you weren't. I thought you were an ally.
Yeah, well.
Is it because they dress better than you? Is that the problem?
He's gonna use natural law.
Yeah,
theory.
that's
what he's
you know
gonna
part of it. But you know the other part of it is well, do you think that being I guess
that's a question, Jolly. That's a question,
Yeah, it was a
Jolly.
question. Are you jealous?
Well, you see,
Oh,
it might be a
he's
question
stumbling.
of
He's stumbling. He's all over the place.
He's flailing. Oh my god. We debunked.
Yeah, debunked. Your argument's over, Jolly. You're done. You're now an ally.
Yeah, you're right.
We got a
yeah,
Dan raid.
I don't know
Oh,
what
shit.
happened there. I don't know what happened there, dude.
Bro, the way they debunked is just, it scratches my brain.
You got debunked. Dan Raid, holy shit! Thank you so much. Welcome
Really?
everybody. I think they're talking about Dan Malik, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you so much, you guys, for the raid. I hope you guys had a great, fantastic stream. We're just waiting for our next request to debate. If you are a conservative or Trumper, just a general degenerate, go ahead and hop on in and tell us why you think being gay is wrong. I'd like to hear it in a pejorative sense. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Drop a follow, all that good stuff. Let's go.
Just real quick, shout out to Ashton for the $5. Happy Pride, James the Sixth, who I was speaking about, the King James that I was speaking about. And to Simply Cece, it is not a sin to have schmecks before marriage because the idea of marriage did not exist in biblical times. And in fact, the Jewish community had a standard practice that when two people were coming together in this idea of a union where they would be, one, they had a trial run to make sure that things would work and were copacetic in that way. So no.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it like back in those times? Didn't they have like ORGYs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jealous. Anyway.
Oh wait,
What's
I
up,
do have a
YouTube? What's up,
splendid argument
Twitch?
that you've never heard before.
Oh, let's hear it. Is it natural law? Please don't tell me it's not.
It's just that it's weird.
Oh, yeah, that one's hard to get
We've been
around.
debunked.
That's
I've been debunked.
That'll convince anyone.
We got debunked.
Mandel grade.
Mandel goes crazy. That sounds like a hunting company. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mandel, come get your elk calls and your elk scent.
Your elk scent.
Are y'all saying Trump supporters are against it? Because y'all are voting for politicians. The only politicians who are in office right now who want to ban gay marriage, who want to restrict rights, are conservative politicians who are in the Republican Party, and Trump supporters are voting for them over and over and
they're
over and
Trump
over again.
loyalists.
So
Yeah, so get debunked.
get debunked.
Your guys' position is that the Bible doesn't say anything about how being gay is wrong, right? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Aloha, how old are you?
24.
All right. You think being gay is wrong?
No, I don't see a problem with it as long as it ain't doing nothing to me, and it ain't.
Are you a Trump supporter that doesn't think it's wrong? I assume that's why you asked.
Yes, I am a Trump supporter.
So you disagree with my
On-
assessment that Trump supporters are voting for the politicians that are trying to restrict LGBTQ rights?
So one thing with voting on somebody, there are some things you're not obviously going to agree with because you have two parties to vote for. You're not going to agree with everything that they have on the table. There are some things that I didn't agree with, and there are some things that I did agree with. Majority did agree with certain things that he did have going on.
We're not talking specifically just about you, though. We're talking about
Talking
the
about in a
overarching-
general.
Yeah, the overarching opinion of the Republican Party. There's only one side right now, currently in the United States, that is actively trying to take away rights from people who have same-sex attractions, and that's the Republican Party.
I mean, I do have friends that are Republicans, and they don't see no issue with that, and
You're
they
a
don't think
Republican.
it's.
Yeah, we didn't
Again,
say every
you're
single
narrowing it
conservative and
down.
every single Republican, right? They vote for those people probably. But yeah, there's a general tendency on the conservative side to restrict those rights, and they kind of keep voting for these people. Usually it makes its way into the primary process. In the primary process, you guys are voting for the more radical Republican, who's generally that Christian nationalist direction, and then that person makes it to the general election, probably loses in a swing state, but nonetheless would win in a very staunchly conservative state. And then now they have that free reign in that staunchly conservative state as like a state senator or a governor to enact these policies, right? And they just keep doing it, right? And they keep voting for them over and over and over again.
So yes, there are some Christians, some Catholics. There are something in every single religion that doesn't agree with this, and I have yet to find it in my Bible. So yes, I agree with y'all. So with that being said, I don't see anything wrong with it, but not everybody's the same due to the fact of one thing.
First of all, guys, that's not Parker. I don't know why everybody falls for that every time. That's not Parker.
It's because he
So
has,
Parker?
it's because they refer to like Parker's paling stuff.
Yeah.
That's exactly why.
But again, to Carmen's original point, there's only one group of
What's up,
people in
Twitch?
the
Where y'all
United
at?
States currently that are actively trying to get rid of the rights of people who have same-sex attractions. That's the
Not
Republican
even,
Party.
yeah. So do you agree that like I think it was like July 17th, Trump is getting rid of the LGBTQIA plus youth unaliving hotline?
I don't agree with that. What I mainly voted for with that is I don't want men acting like women coming into my bathroom.
Oh, so you're transphobic, just not homophobic.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on, wait. This doesn't even make sense because the president has no authority to force like a business to make it to where they're restricting trans people from going into women's restrooms. I don't understand. That's
No,
just
there is nothing on that. And I'm not transphobic. I'm
You
fine
are
with people that
transphobic.
are
Do you-
actually trans.
Wait, do you
but
agree
somebody
that that
that's
vote
doing
is?
like clickbait or stupid stuff like that, it's not trans.
Wait, do you agree that that's an irrational reason?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
guys.
Okay,
he's-
so like,
That's even
listen,
more
like if you go to like Walmart, you go into the woman's bathroom, right? There's nothing that Trump could do on a federal level that could restrict a trans woman going into that Walmart bathroom. You agree with that,
Or even
right?
a
It's
cis
saying
man.
actual trans people.
Who
Yeah,
are
a
you
tra-
to
wait, I'm
determine
sorry.
that?
So I'm talking about like a trans woman going into the women's restroom. That's what you're against, right?
No, she's against
No,
cis men
I'm
pretending to be
against the
trans
fake-
women.
That one.
Okay, so what could Trump do that would like what policy could he pass as the president?
He literally is trying to pass the two gender thing.
You're
Right now, so
dumb.
Wait, what does that have anything to do with your?
That didn't anything to do with what I just said, right? Like he can't he can't force a private. Okay, she left. All right, I don't know.
Oh, she
I
left.
like how they called her dumb.
Doesn't even make
First of all-
sense. It doesn't even go with her critique.
You're
And even-
dumb. No, leave.
I just don't like what dick tastes like.
I don't like your
What?
bald head shining. What's your point?
I just
Oh my god, get out of here, bro. Can we get an actual debate? Like, goddamn.
Hold on, Void. I'm bald.
Yeah, I like the shine of yours. There's a difference.
Fair
All
enough.
right, let's bring this guy. Wait, did we already kick him or no?
Yes.
You kicked me already.
For what?
What's
Did
your
somebody
argument?
pay to
Fuck
kick?
out.
No, nobody paid to kick him out.
No, he said that this is the one that said I probably didn't know that was Ghost, wasn't it? This is the other one.
Okay. Wait, so what? You think being gay is wrong?
I'm sorry?
You think being gay is wrong?
You think being gay is what?
Wrong.
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 Alright.
Can you read the fucking prompt?
I don't really understand what the guy is saying. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
do you think
You don't-
being gay is wrong? Yes or no?
This is the reason we kicked him.
Yeah.
Well, my personal opinion, yeah.
Well, what's
Okay.
the argument?
Can you give me the
Wait, we've already
argument
had
for
this
why
conversation.
you believe that being gay is wrong, Ernie?
It
Wait,
doesn't.
Carmen,
it doesn't.
We already did this
There's
conversation.
no
Yeah.
appropriate. Yeah, we already did this.
The same fucking topic.
We
We already
mean-
did this with this guy.
So why'd you join again?
I got rolled around, man.
All right, get the fuck out.
By a man?
Okay, so if you actually have an argument for why being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping. Let's get up to 30. Let's get up to 35,000. That's gonna be our next like goal. Keep sharing and gift the panel. The panel's awesome. I also see Jolly has 0 coins, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. You guys must not like Jolly, huh? You guys must actually hate Jolly. Like, what's going on there? I want to see Jolly with at least 25 coins within the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
There you go, Jolly.
One chili pepper.
Thank you.
There you go. Look at that. Good shit.
Oh
my
god.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Annie,
There you fucking go. Let's go, Annie. Let's go, Annie. Nope, everybody shut up. Jolly deserves more than all y'all. Yep.
I need to, first of all, misogyny. Second of all,
Love that
Annie,
shit.
what happened to the standing in solidarity with Miss Sandry? What is this? You just put a man on top. What are you doing?
Wait, y'all had 1,000 coins before I restarted, so you can't say shit.
I can and I will.
Mhm.
Jolly did too.
Yeah.
No, Jolly didn't.
No, Jolly
wasn't here for that.
Oh wait, yeah, he did get a galaxy.
Can we
Right
get Daddy
Nicholas
Satan
did.
above Jolly?
No, can we get me or Witchy above Jolly, please?
Put the two men against
Yeah.
each.
I'm at 2K
I mean, that's
actually.
typically how it is anyway. That's how it typically goes anyway. Y'all just fight each other over
There
anything.
you go. There you go.
Thank you, Annie.
There you go.
Excuse me,
There
Carmen.
you go. That'll satisfy you.
And
There
just
you go.
don't give Logic anything, Annie, please.
Thank you so much, by the way.
I like this.
Oh, W, thanks, Annie.
There
Thanks,
you go.
Quinn.
Thanks, Twin.
I'm just saying. You don't need to tip me, but I am just saying.
We get a tip. Tips,
I
Carmen.
am the OG here. Just saying. I am.
You were
don't-
before Annie?
Don't forget
I
to
was
gift
before
the
him.
intelligent, strong woman on the panel. Yeah, Satan. There you go.
Yeah. First of all, misogynistic and homophobic somehow.
No problem.
Transphobic. Cancel Carbon.
All in one
Oh,
package. 2 birds,
tomorrow.
1 stone. Let's go.
3.
Oh,
Well, thank you for the $125 on Cash App to kick Void permanently.
oh, yep. There you go.
Did you say 125?
Let's go.
Yep.
Why do I get less than the fucking bigots on here?
Oh, because it was me, not the carb.
I've worked at Walmart and can
First of
confirm that
all-
they don't give a fuck about trans people going into their respective bathrooms. Yep.
You guys run the argument that the Bible doesn't actually say anything about how being gay is wrong, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a misinterpretation.
What's
That's Annie's favorite argument.
what's the give the case? I'm curious.
What do you mean?
It was
Or just like run through the argument real quick. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, so if
I
someone
wanna
comes
use
to
it.
the Bible says that it's wrong, to be clear, I just go into the fact that that is a mistranslation, not understanding first century Hebrew.
Okay.
Words are different. When you look into the actual translation of the Hebrew words, there are 2 different words. One means man, one means male. And understanding the difference between the two would be that power dynamic and placing a man in a position of a subservient place that we would typically have seen them put a woman in was seen as a no-no. We can equate this to an older man versus a younger man, someone of a higher standard and a higher class versus someone in a lower class, yada, yada, yada. Pick your poison. But placing a man in that position of a woman was seen as a no-no because women were seen as second-class citizens. And that was just not okay. You couldn't do that to men. But yeah, it's just that mistranslation throughout time when you look at that. And it's, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but what
That's
if
interesting.
the Christian comes in and says, but it's been revealed through special revelation that being gay is wrong? What if they say that?
I mean, Paul tried that.
You
No,
beam
Paul
knowledge into his mind. What do you do then?
Paul 100% tried that when he tried to use the arsenokortai word, when he made that word up to classify those that were deemed as sexually immoral. But typically, at least when we saw the certain verses when it talks about the sexually immoral or the degenerates that they would like deem as sexually immoral, we're talking about adultery, not about being queer. But Paul tried that, but you can only find the word
You did get your
a
blue.
couple
You
times
missed it. You
within
weren't
Paul's
here. I
writing.
had it up for like
Literally
20 minutes.
nowhere else in any other Greek or Hebrew writings across the board. This is a word he made up because he was an angry little man who was mad that no one wanted to touch his pee-pee.
I was gonna make a really bad joke, but never mind.
Yeah, but special revelation. So
Like I said, Paul tried that and it got shut the fuck down by several scholars. Stephen Stavropoulou being my personal favorite.
yeah, but bananas. You're gonna have to give the inference that somehow, if Paul didn't have special revelation, how does it follow that I didn't have special revelation? That being gay is wrong.
Well, because Christ actually specifically said if any prophet came about saying that they had specific revelation, not to follow it, because it was not the word of God, and to only listen to his words specifically as he was the anointed Son of God. So it was, it's like specifically says not to listen to any.
Yeah, get
And how do you know that you're able to read correctly? How do you trust your senses?
Stop. How do you know you're able to interpret correctly?
How do you trust your intelligibility? That when
I'm
you
gonna
read those,
You know, you have to presuppose the laws of logic.
yeah, you
right?
have to
They're
presuppose the
axioms.
Christian worldview in order to critique it. Manners, come on.
Yeah.
Jolly.
I swear to Jeebus. And
You're new. I will kick you.
Hey, yeah, he's a jolly good fellow. Okay.
I think Jolly slowly became Carbon's favorite.
That's wild work.
Dude, my dad is Carbon's favorite.
There you go.
It's always has been.
That he is.
Carbon is unaliving my brain cells. Dan McClellan. You know what? Dan McClellan. I think he's on. What's that podcast? It's the Digital Hammurabi, something like that. Or no, that's not him. That's Bowman. Josh Bowen or Josh Bowman. I forgot his name. It's a pretty good podcast. I've been leaning towards the new podcast. The other podcast has Alex Malpass and them on it. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun.
Oh man, what is that called again?
I forgot what it's
Oh
called.
my god. I know what it's called though.
Hold on, I got you.
Dan McClellan's a dear friend of mine, for the record, folks. That's actually how I got onto Stephanie Stavropoulou, or excuse me, Francesca Stavropoulou. Sorry.
Thoughtology. Was it Thoughtology?
Thoughtology sounds like a anyway.
I know,
The Phil Hopper podcast with hold on, let me see. It's the Skydive Phil's. He's on that one. Hold on, what's the name of the podcast though? Why didn't you? I don't understand. I forgot what a sci-fi show. I think it's called, but it's like sci-fi but PHI because it's philosophy. So it's sci-fi.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's with Dan Linford and I have Dan Linford and Alex Malpass going on there all the time. It's really cool to see that.
I've been watching it more since Danny was on with Jordan Peterson and Danny joined that podcast. So I've been watching that podcast since.
Dude, that was. I'm so mad.
That shit was funny.
He didn't.
You're really nothing, aren't you?
Bro, he's with that. I'm not even going. He has the same attitude as my little
like
brother.
he's literally
And
talking to Jordan Peterson like he talks to like the low tier theists that are in his live. That shit was so funny.
I mean, the amount of money I would pay to see you talk to Jordan Peterson.
Oh my god. It would just be a lot of what do you mean by, what do you mean by, what do you mean by. I wouldn't even get ahead in the debate. Like,
What do you mean by knowledge? Wait, what do you mean by definition?
What do you mean by God? I don't like the way he says God.
What do you mean by logic?
Like I realized it took me a couple of years, but I realized when a lot of like pastors and Christians and stuff like that, when they say things, right? When they like preach and like say all these things like, oh, the Lord has a transcendent substance that's predicated on, like when they say all those words and stuff
I've
like
never
that,
heard a preacher say that shit.
all it comes down to, I just realized it, like I learned that it all comes down to a simple proposition that can be expressed in very simple natural language that has a yes or no to, right? So if you can find what that question is to ask them, whatever they mean, right? When they say, who's that guy up here a couple nights ago we were doing problem people, fuck, I forgot his name.
What was the conversation?
We were talking about the problem of evil. It was not Vort. It was the is the guy that I said I
I want
joined
to talk
his
about
live
you though.
before.
I want to talk about you. You have so many
Wait, Luke.
subjects.
Hello, how old are
that-
you?
Shut
that
the
is
fuck
so-
up.
Wait, Luke. I don't know why
No,
this guy's
no,
like
no.
over
I don't.
talking.
I
You're
want
about
to
to
hear
get
you,
kicked
woman,
if you keep
please.
talking.
You're gonna hear me.
All right, cool. All right. Yeah, I forgot his name. I think it was but anyway, like yeah, like every time I try to ask him like a question, right? It was just like a true or false statement. Like, is it true that it's good to intervene in these cases? And he would say yes. And I would say, okay, well, does God intervene in those cases? And then he'll go on a long diatribe about like Jesus's
Oh, wait.
like
The
it
dude
doesn't
who was
answer the
like
question. Like
a,
most of
he
them
was
just
like a
don't answer the
scientist or
question.
some shit.
Yeah.
He was like
He
a
said like
scientist or some shit.
yeah, something like
It
that.
was
Yeah.
like right before you got off live and everybody was getting fucking annoyed with the
Yeah.
conversation because it was boring. Yeah.
This guy just wants clout, honestly.
Yeah.
That's
Anyway,
all
Luke,
this guy wants.
You're up
anyway,
here crashing the fuck out.
No,
Luke,
no, I'm not
Luke,
crashing out.
okay,
That's
well,
all
if you're
he
not
wants.
crashing out, then you're an adult. So let me ask you a couple questions.
I'll tell you how you want
How old are
clout,
you?
'cause you
How
have-
old
you
are
have
you?
all these
How old are you?
Hey, fresh out.
How old are you?
subjects that come.
I'm sorry. How old are you? Before we get started, how old are you? Just tell me that.
I am 24 years old.
Okay. Do you think that
Damn,
being a
act like
lesbian
it.
is wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give an argument for why being a lesbian is wrong?
You cannot reproduce.
Okay. So the position is that lesbians cannot reproduce. What's the argument that if you're a lesbian, you cannot reproduce?
What do you mean you can't reproduce?
Yeah,
There you
so
go. That's the
listen,
argument.
lesbians go into IVF clinics all the time and they reproduce. So what's the argument? So that it just seems that's obviously false.
They can't reproduce.
When you say reproduce, you mean give birth?
Yeah.
So no lesbian has ever given birth?
I bet they have, but then
Okay,
they.
all right, then the argument's false.
Then they have
It's
a
false.
baby
I'm sorry,
that-
it's done. You're
let
false.
Me tell you, let me talk to you a little bit.
You're done. The
Let me talk
argument's
to you a
over.
little bit. Let me talk to you a little bit.
Can they go to a sperm
But
bank?
then they have a baby and they introduce them to transgestite ideology.
What? Wait, hold on. Wait.
Slow
Stop.
down, slow down,
Stop,
slow down,
Luke.
slow
We're
down.
we're
You
not
just said
getting
they
there
have a
yet.
baby.
So just to be
No,
clear,
they said they have a
wait,
baby,
Luke,
so-
you said that. So you agree there are lesbians who have given birth? Is that a yes
They're
or
not
no?
real parents.
Is that
They're
true?
not real parents.
I don't.
They're not
Have they
real
given?
parents.
Have they given birth? Are you a parent if you've given birth? I'm sorry. Have you reproduced if you've given birth? Yes or no? Just answer the question. You're muted.
It's really easy, Luke.
Can I stop getting muted,
Yeah. Okay.
please?
Let me give you the rules. Let me give you the rules for
Like, who's
muting.
muting me?
I'm gonna give you the rules for. It's a mod, but I'm gonna give you the rules for muting. The reason
Yeah,
why they're
can
muting
you take
you,
them out?
I'm gonna
Shut the
I'm
fuck
gonna
up.
give you the rules for muting. So now after this, you won't get muted as
I'm
long
getting
as you
muted.
don't. So
I'm-
okay, I'm giving you the rules for muting. The reason why you're getting muted, I'm about to tell you why you're being muted. Okay. Rule number 1: over talking gets
No,
you muted.
no,
See,
it's
you
not
just
it.
did it. See how it works? You're over talking. That's what gets you muted. Now that you know that rule, now you're gonna be irrational to
Why not have a conversation?
Okay, I'm trying to, but you keep interrupting. Okay. Rule number 2: answer questions. If you don't answer a
You don't have to
question,
mute me though.
Luke,
You don't have to mute me.
Luke,
Please,
Luke,
let's talk.
Are you over talking me right now?
I'm not.
You are.
Okay, so do you agree to not over talk?
I agree.
And you agree to answer questions?
Yes, sir.
Okay, as long as you do those two, you won't get muted. Okay.
Good boy.
So my question to you
Oh,
is
good boy. Shut the fuck up, buddy.
all right, so my question to you is, Luke, if a lesbian has given birth, has she reproduced?
Well, she obviously had a sex with a man or had a,
I'm
a
sorry, was
sperm
that a
implant.
yes? That's a yes, right?
That's a no, though.
So okay,
That's
so
a no.
if a lesbian has gotten a sperm, gone to a sperm
That's
bank.
an immoral. That's
Wait,
an immoral.
Luke, remember rule number one. Luke. Okay. So if a lesbian has gone to a sperm bank and went through IVF and has given birth to a child that is biologically hers,
Yeah.
do you think?
who's her dad?
Wait, Luke, has she reproduced?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you said a lesbian can't reproduce, correct?
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, if they're
Okay.
in.
So do
yeah.
you understand the tension between those two propositions? A lesbian can reproduce, and a
Oh, so you're
lesbian
gonna raise-
can't
you're gonna
reproduce.
raise-
Do
Are you interrupting?
wait, you're interrupting,
False facts.
Luke. You're interrupting right now. Do you think that there's a distinction between those two propositions? A lesbian can reproduce, and a lesbian can't reproduce? Do you think those are the
So
same
you're gonna raise
sentence?
that child off of false facts.
We're talking about, you're talking about raising the child. We're talking about reproducing. Okay. Now, you agree that a lesbian can reproduce, and then immediately after you said a lesbian can't reproduce. So which one do you pick, Luke?
I don't know what you're fucking saying, dude.
Oh my god.
Honestly.
So you just can't fucking track the conversation. You
No,
don't
I
have the vicinities
understand
to
what
track
you're
a
saying,
simple
but, like,
fucking conversation.
That
So you're
conversation is
dumb.
so
You're
stupid.
dumb. You're
Because a lesbian, they can't have
Okay.
intersex.
When you came up, Luke,
lesbians can't have
they can't have
y'all.
intersex. Okay. So Luke, when you came up here, did you or did you not say that the reason why it's wrong to be lesbian is because lesbians can't reproduce? Is that not what you said?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Now, have we established that lesbians can reproduce?
No, they can't.
Wait, define reproduce. How are you? Wait. Luke,
A woman and a woman can.
Luke, shut the fuck up. I'm going to ask
A
you a
woman
question.
and a woman can.
Luke, shut the fuck up. How are you using the word produce? What do you mean by when you use the word produce? What do you mean? Reproduce. What do you mean?
You're stupid. You're dumb.
Nuh-uh. You.
You're the dumb one. You're the.
Luke, when you use the term reproduce, what do you mean?
I mean, having a baby.
Shit. I lost fucking
Okay,
consciousness.
so are you saying that lesbians cannot get pregnant and give birth?
They can't. I mean, from a sperm donor. From a sperm donor.
Yes, every man is a sperm donor.
Okay, wait. What if I go get a sperm from a sperm donor and I decide to have a baby?
Stupid.
Is that not reproduction? If, say my husband is infertile, is
Your
that
husband?
not reproduction?
Well,
Yeah.
so he's a man, right?
Familiar.
It doesn't matter. I'm not getting my
Like,
sperm from him.
did you produce a new person? Like,
Hey, guys, I literally just did this. My husband is sterile. We went to a sperm bank and got sperm. So that we
Sorry,
could have
Annie.
a
You
child.
didn't reproduce. I'm so sorry to break it to you.
you just produced. You didn't reproduce.
Fucking
I hate you. I hate you with all my
Bro,
heart.
your
Yes.
argument
I
is
don't
like
like
so
you at
bad.
all.
Like you just couldn't justify your argument, and now you're
Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Genuine question, Luke. Did your
I've
mother,
said it 3 times.
Did your mother not breastfeed you enough, or did she breastfeed you too much?
Yeah, were you on like
Nah,
a titty till you were like 8 years old?
Because I
You
feel
know,
like
like-
the nipple is still in your mouth.
Yeah.
You're
He-
whining like a fucking child.
He
I
was
get
like
muted every fucking Tuesday.
he was like Nathan
I
Fielder
wonder why,
in the rehearsal
I
scene
get
with the
muted
big
every
woman.
I can't even.
Logically, there is no such thing as too long to breastfeed.
Yes, I can't even talk. I can't
Oh
even
my
talk.
God, Witchy, will you let the insult sit until the asshole
No, because
leaves?
it's misogynistic.
It's
I mean, I could talk to
misogynistic,
him.
and it harms those
I
of
would
us
love to
that-
hear you talk to me. Let's talk.
Yeah, I'm sure you would love to talk to me.
I would. I would love to talk about this.
I'm really curious. So you said earlier the wrong maker is that you cannot reproduce as a lesbian?
You can't.
Okay. So let me ask the question again. Let's say if they go to a sperm bank and they use IVF, right, and then they give birth, is that not reproduction?
Wait,
under
is
your view?
IVF immoral?
No, yeah, that doesn't.
Well,
it's not
for a
relevant.
woman that can't produce a
wait. Don't
baby, yeah.
Luke. Don't
Luke,
get distracted.
Look,
just answer the question.
Yeah. Look, yeah. Is it reproduction? Yes or no?
It is, but so
Oh.
you're gonna. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna train that baby to be gay.
Okay, so wait, that's
So
a
you're
different.
saying-
Wait,
Luke,
so
Luke,
do you
Luke.
do you concede with your argument?
Because that's what y'all do. That's
Wait,
what
Luke,
that's
Luke,
what y'all
Luke,
do. Y'all
Luke,
train the
Luke,
kids.
You're
to
over
be gay.
talking. Remember
So-
rule number 1, Luke. Okay, so you concede on your argument when you said that being lesbian is wrong, in virtue of the fact that lesbians can't reproduce. It looks like you agree that lesbians can reproduce, so that can't be the reason why it's wrong, correct?
Yeah. I
Okay,
concede,
so
yeah.
now,
what's the
okay,
other
so
reason?
now that argument fails, do you have another argument for why you think?
You have
being
no
gay is
father
wrong?
figure. No father figure.
No,
is
wait,
bad
Luke,
for-
Luke.
Bad for a child.
Luke. I didn't ask that. I'm asking, do you have another argument for why being a lesbian is wrong? Why should they not be in that relationship with each other? Answer that question. Brandon,
Let me tell
thank
you
you for the
this.
motherfucking
Let me
raid.
tell
Let's
you
go.
this. All these women that say that don't have an actual
I don't think
husband.
you're like answering the question.
They
So
don't
I'm
have
gonna
a.
ask the question
Any?
again. Remember rule number
Yeah,
two.
you don't have a.
Rule number two is if you don't answer a question, you get muted. So
Do you have? Do you have?
Luke, I'm your daddy right now. Okay, so I'm your father figure. Okay,
Not my
Luke,
daddy.
I'm your father figure right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute you and teach you like a child. Okay, now Luke,
Not
the
my
question
dad.
was. Okay, let's be very specific. Okay, so let's say we have a woman. She's a lesbian, right? And she sees a baddie in the gym.
With a
Okay,
fatty.
baddie with a fat. Okay, she goes up to her and asks her out on a date. Now, up to this point, has she done anything wrong in your view, Luke?
You know, I wanna.
Remember rule number two. Remember rule number two before
You know,
I mute
I
you.
wanna
Remember rule
comment
number
on
two.
this.
Oh, yep, you didn't answer the question. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the question again. In that circumstance, did she do anything wrong? Yes or no, Luke?
I'm getting muted too much, so I
Yes.
can't even talk.
Okay.
I'm getting
Luke,
muted too
do you
much. so I
remember?
can't even
Do you
talk.
remember the rules for muting? Do you remember those rules?
You have some problems.
Okay. So here's the question. Remember, rule number two is if you
Bring
don't
up
answer.
issues.
Wait, hold on. So remember, rule number two is if you don't answer a question, you
I'm
get
getting
muted.
muted too much.
Yeah. Okay. Well, stop
You can listen
talking,
while you're
and
muted.
you literally won't get muted. You're doing this on purpose. You're muting
I
yourself.
can't even speak.
Okay. So speak when I'm done speaking.
I can't even speak.
Look,
I can't even say what.
Okay, you'll say
I know like 3
say
words.
whatever you want as long as it answers my question after I'm done. Luke, the woman goes up to another woman in the gym and asks her out on a date. Has she done anything wrong? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, now they go on a date and now they're girlfriend and girlfriend. Have they done anything wrong? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so you don't think being a lesbian is wrong?
I mean, I don't think it's wrong, but I think it's immoral.
That's
I'm gonna
bro.
fucking jump out my fucking window, bro.
Okay,
I don't know. I'm done.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Thank you,
Explain
Fonzie.
where out it is.
Also, really quick,
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's immoral.
I
Other
need some like
synonyms.
consolidation here. Apparently, I don't have a baby or a husband.
I'm
What
I'm
is
sorry.
my life?
I'm sorry.
Yep, you're single and childless.
Apparently.
Hey, go party. That's what I would do if I was single
I
and
can't
childless.
even speak.
Hey, I'm single now. Hey,
I can't even say.
The fact you first run a Carbon and not me is insane. You've seen my toes. I feel betrayed.
I mean, I have.
Oh, thank you, Fonzie.
We're so sorry. Or congrats. I don't know.
I'm gonna go real quick, but I'll be right back. Okay.
Raj.
I love you guys.
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's immoral, and you shouldn't do it.
Wait, was that Jolly's first love you?
Yeah,
Oh
it
my God.
was. I didn't know how to react because I really don't know this person. So I fuck with him. I fuck with him, but I don't know them.
I vibe.
I vibe, but that doesn't mean I love you.
I love his voice in combination with Carbon's because it makes me go night-night real good.
Yeah, it made me go night real bad last night. Fucking out.
Yeah, both of y'all were knocked the fuck out on my stream. Both of y'all at the
My
same time.
bad. Oh, both of us at the same time, Carbon. I think
Oh
we
my
can arrange
God.
that.
I'm
What is
single now,
rep in here?
so let's go.
This fucking douchebag.
Hello, how old are you?
Fake motherfuckers supporting Abrego Garcia. How come you
Hello,
still
Reppin. Hello, how old are you?
Hey, guess what? He's back in the US. Like she said, it'll never happen. Anyway.
How old are you?
You're not worshiping Abrego Garcia?
Why is this
Well, he's
guy
back.
like? Yeah, he's back in the U.S. I know you
Yeah.
guys. I know you guys were
We
all
got
saying.
what we wanted.
You were
We
saying that he
won.
wasn't.
You
I remember
lost.
every single Trump supporter was like, "Oh, he's not
Never
coming back,"
coming back.
and then he
Kiss
comes
him
back
goodbye.
like a month or two
We
later.
won,
Yeah,
bitch. Now
fuck yeah,
what?
let's go.
We won.
Now,
We
reppin. So
won.
now
We
reppin.
won.
So now
We're running
reppin.
shit,
I
but-
want to know. Do you think it's wrong to be a lesbian? Yes or no?
I'm not answering your stupid
Okay,
fucking
so I don't know why you're like
Fuck
running
up
from. This is like the fuck. Like, why'd you come up then?
So we never worshipped him. We just wanted him back in the U.S. so he could, have his due process. It's not that deep dive.
Aiden, hello. How old are you?
I'm 18.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah. Do you think it's wrong?
Yes.
Nah, not really.
What do you mean when you say wrong?
Why'd you join then? I'm curious. Why? Like, what made you join? If you don't think it's wrong.
I mean, you're not lesbian, so
I mean, I can be.
not really.
Wait, no. Carbon is just a lesbian trapped in a man's body. That's all it is.
Aiden, do you think it's wrong but not immoral? Sorry.
Doctor, how old are you?
Get ready to get drafted.
Hey, how old are
World
you?
War III. Everybody will get
Hello,
streets.
how old are you?
Do not worry, my friend.
Okay, this guy's weird. All right, let's get the next
This
person in
guy's
here.
weird.
Listen, if you don't think being lesbian is wrong, please do not join the guest request. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
No more friendlies, thank you.
Thank you.
If you think it's wrong but immoral, though, you're welcome to do it.
Yeah, it's not wrong, but it's immoral.
You shouldn't do it at all, ever, but it's not wrong.
By how you speak, we can tell you didn't graduate high school. Please hit the request button.
Virgo, you are live. How
If
old
your
are you?
family tree is a circle.
Hey, Carbon. I know you said no more friendlies. If I could just get a couple seconds.
All right, go
Earlier,
ahead.
you were in a. I know. I'm so sorry, everybody.
You're
You were
good.
in a long debate with somebody that I'm a gay man. So, I know it's super late. Anyways,
Happy
I'm a gay
Pride.
man. I happen to follow that person that you were talking with, right? The Gays for Trump guy, right?
Yeah.
Trad comedy. Also his other alternative, trad horror. I just want to say, Carbon, because I've been listening to you for like several months now, and I do come up on his panel in debate occasionally, right? And I can only do so much that I can when I talk about things that are what I think are significant to me as a man who likes other men. But I just want to say thank you so much for the way that you not only handled yourself, but you go out of your way to represent people like me, Carbon, because I'm a 33-year-old Latino in West Texas, man, and I don't have all the tools that it takes to stand up against somebody with a heavily supported conservative base like that.
I'm gonna cry.
So when I watched you leave him speechless more than a few times, I just thank you so much, Carbon. You'll never know, honestly, even though you don't know me, what you mean to me every day when I see you go live. And I see you just slap down people who don't understand. Thank you so much, Carbon.
In the famous words of Barack Obama in the 2020 election, that's what I do. Good. Yeah, thank you so much for
I
your words. I
fucking love
appreciate
Carbon.
you.
Go ahead and draw me down. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I
We love you
appreciate
too, man.
God bless.
We'll always fight for you.
In the 2020 election?
That's what I do. Yeah, when remember when Barack Obama hit that 3-pointer on Joe Biden's campaign?
Oh, yeah.
He's
You didn't remember that?
He pulled down his mask. Like, that's what I do.
Wait. Can we please have Obama back, please? Anything in this world.
I appreciate that, Virgo. I appreciate that. It's good to hear that. Thank you.
It was really nice.
Yeah, Carbon, you have actual fans. Think about that. You're like a micro celebrity.
No, don't refer to them as fans. Like, it just feels weird. I mean, I know they are, but it just
makes you uncomfortable because it's like, what? Supporters, is that better?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's the only thing micro about you, though, Carbon.
Okay, Boyd, you're in timeout.
My family tree is a big begging the question fallacy.
Never describe a man as micro. My bad.
With carbonate. There you go.
My bad, yo. My bad.
Aaron, thank you for the rose. I can't like
Where do we apply to be a Carbon groupie? That's crazy. Sorry, the slots are taken up by me and Witchy.
All right, on that note, I'm going to bed.
All right, man, take it easy.
Goodbye, Dad.
So you guys
Don't ever
two dads.
stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'm
Don't
very
ever
progressive.
call me that again.
It's Daddy. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Wait, how old is Jolly?
I'm 25.
Oh.
Imagine that I was 17 this whole time.
No, wait, no.
Wait, we got.
Don't joke about that.
We
Don't
got.
Yeah.
Good that it was bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
There's-
them. Anyway,
yeah.
bye.
Oh.
I
Bye-bye.
completely forgot that they've called Logic Daddy before. Oh my god. That makes me more angry.
Yeah.
Must I erect a statue? Why do
I
people
can-
You
use
can
the
erect
word
something.
erect for like things? Like I don't understand.
To make it stand tall, I guess. I don't know.
View, you want to be? Why is it bothering anyone else as I lay here with my fiance? Where did Void go? What the fuck?
Oh.
There we go.
Excuse me? Was that Logic?
I think Logic dropped you probably.
Logic, you listen. I'm gonna get a strongly worded message from me.
Alright, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest requests. Hit it up. Let's go. Come on. Did you give us Carby's Barbie's stickers? Yeah, I gotta make some new stickers. I keep saying it, but I never do. ADHD. Sorry about that. I'll come up with something. You're against lesbians?
Somebody said they're against lesbians because they want more women for themselves. Bold of you to assume you have that many options.
What's up, Taco Trump? What's up, Carbon? What's up?
Speaking of Taco, Witchy, have you had your daily Taco Bell yet?
No.
Oh, hey y'all.
Let me try a different background.
No, I haven't had Taco Bell in a hot minute because I'm poor. And Taco Bell, I mean, it's still cheap, but like, yeah, that money adds up.
Wait, I'm curious, Carbon, what is your take on incest?
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Why? Are you
Where did
looking for
that come
are you
from?
looking for advice, Jolly?
I think the best argument is that people need certain types of relationships in order to foster like good outcomes for themselves. Friendship relationships and familiar relationships, and it's not good to mix those relationships. So that's why I think it's wrong.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah. Like I don't accept the biological argument. That just doesn't seem to like track. I think the biological argument, because like even if it was like step siblings or something like that, you would still say it's wrong. Or like a removed uncle who like a new uncle who's not like biologically related, we'd still say it's wrong. So it's something about the relationship than it is the biological.
Wait, you think
thing.
Yeah.
steps like okay, I'm going to ask
Those
this
are
with
wrong.
context. You think step sibling relationships are wrong in all cases?
I can't imagine a
Yes.
case like you can like drastically change society in a way that you could probably
Wait,
make it like permissible, but
so
in our society now, no,
wait,
it'd
wait,
be
wait.
wrong.
Wait, okay, so hear me out. Two people meet, they get married, and then their parents meet and their parents get married to each other.
Well,
They're
yeah, at that
technically
point.
step siblings who are married. That's
Yeah.
still a step sibling relationship. But is
Yeah,
that
but
wrong?
at that point, the reason why they got married, they didn't have that relationship prior.
Well, that's why
And so
why I
their
prefaced
parents
in
can
all
get
cases.
married. Yeah, it wouldn't be in every single case. It's just typically the case, and that's why you should like avoid doing
Yeah,
that.
I agree that if they've been like raised together as siblings, then it's wrong.
Right.
But if they met each other and then through some other like circumstance,
Yeah, I would say
if they're
I would
adults
say
who
it's
meet each other-
their parents should not have gotten together knowing that they're like their
But there's not- wait,
kids.
why?
Their
Why?
kids were there.
That's just
Hello,
a
Dutch. How old are you?
I am 38.
All right. Are you a Christian or Muslim or theist?
No denomination. Not this time.
What'd you request for?
Just your comment on incest. I remember a few years ago.
There you
someone-
go. All right, this is for y'all since y'all brought this shit up.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go
Y'all,
ahead.
y'all jolly.
Sorry.
Don't let me into this.
Go ahead, Dutch. What you got?
Yeah, somebody said incest was like Monopoly.
Who the fuck said that?
Who said that?
Oh,
Who
going
the
way
fuck
back.
said that?
It's a game the whole family can play.
Yeah, you're
Oh my fucking god. Were you up here to just make a joke?
Oh my
Dutch?
god.
But wait, why would that be wrong if the parents met, or like the children met first and then the parents got married? Why is that
It's
wrong?
always the father somehow magically falling in love with the stepdaughter. Yeah, it's always men generally.
Yeah. But again, how are they immoral for getting married because their children are married to each other?
Have y'all heard about that? So it's a movie based off a case. I forget her name, but it's father, husband, lover, or something, or husband, father.
Is it the
lover.
Lolita one or whatever that people are talking about now?
No, Lolita's fucking. That's a whole other thing. But it's where this couple gets pregnant and they're young, poor, the whole yada yada. They give their daughter up for adoption, and then they stay together, even though it's really, really abusive. The dad was definitely super abusive to the child that they gave up for adoption. He was putting her in coolers. Real bad situation because he didn't want to hear her cry. Anyways, fast forward 18 years, and they have 2 more daughters. They've still been together, but they're like really on thin ice, and it's just really, really, really bad. And the daughter graduates high school, turns 18, and her adoptive parents are supportive of her finding her biological parents, so she finds her biological parents, moves in with them for the summer, and then in the midst of that, the bio parents get divorced, and the mom moves out with the 2 younger girls. And in this, the biological dad, because he's a trash, abusive, terrible person, was like in this daughter's ear saying these horrible things about the mom. Well, fast forward more, this weird, gross, incesty relationship happens between the dad and the daughter. Dad gets daughter pregnant, and then this whole thing, the baby's born, the abusiveness comes out again, and he's doing the same thing to this new baby that he had with his daughter. But then she ends up going to jail, getting her child taken from her, and the child's placed in the care of her adoptive parents, or in the care of the dad husband, or the bio dad's mom. But he ends up, because she's oh God, I'm forgetting. She goes to jail, so the baby's there, but then the dad gets released and goes back to live with the mom. Ends up, trigger warning, unaliving the child, and then finding the daughter that he impregnated, unaliving her and her adoptive father. And this is based off of a real story. Like, it's horrifying. Like, the way that most all men are predatory like this, it's just insane to me. Like, that was your child that you tried to unalive when she was a baby. Then you got her pregnant, unalived that child, and then unalived her. Like, it's insane to me. I forget the girl's name, but this happened within the last 10 years.
That's like, so the fact that people are capable of things like that, it's hard to
wrap your head around.
It feels like it's not real, you know, like where there's like this sort of desensitization, like there's this sort of fog, I guess, in between, where it's just like there's really no way that happened, but it did, and it's I don't know.
There's an ethical question. If you could safely inject every newborn baby safely, operative, with a sort of gene therapy that would reliably make them significantly more empathetic, and therefore significantly less likely to do things like that, grape, G-side, things like that, would it be ethical to do that?
Okay, I see 2 ways of going about it. Yes, because it would like benefit society in like the long run, but also the ethics of it are questionable because consent comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so here's the argument I've heard. So we have vaccines. We obviously don't give consent to children for vaccines because we know they don't know. We're kind of being a person for them. So we're doing things that we know if they were fully informed and they were fully rational, we know they would consent to it. But nonetheless, we're doing it to just real quick. So like we're doing it like for like a harm reduction thing. So we're doing it against their current consent. And if that's the case, then what would be the argument for this particular thing? Because let's say we have a child through some circumstances that are not that are not mainly theirs, they become very unempathetic, and they're more inclined to do like atrocious things, right? And that's harmful not only to them, but it's also harmful to society around them, just like having, polio, right? So why wouldn't we be justified in that sense versus the vaccine sense?
Yeah, because I think like with like the empathetic injection, right? Versus like a vaccine, right? Like diseases are contagious, right? That's one reason that the harm reduction is good. However, like the empathetic injection would be somewhat of like manipulation almost, because it alters their personality, whereas like vaccines don't alter your personality. They don't change fundamentally who you are or who you will be.
Okay, so like the argument, well, the contagious part is like if it's wrong, on the contagious aspect, if it's wrong to do it because like a vaccine not only would harm them, but because they then become contagious, it starts harming other people. Well, so does a lack of empathy. We know that lack of empathy also harms other people, right?
Right,
So
but
what's the
being
response to that one?
being unempathetic isn't contagious. Is
Well,
what I'm
like
saying.
being
So they don't
empathetic,
have.
yeah, it just leads to it. The contagion is the actions that usually come out of being unempathetic. Just like being unvaccinated, it usually is contagious and harms other people. That's the strong. Like I'm not in favor of it. I'm just saying that's the strongest defense of it.
I also wonder, like, if you could have some kind of principle just to say that, like, you ought to do, things like you ought to help your child, I guess, because they don't really have agency, right? So they can't really like determine, they can't give informed consent to virtually anything, which just means that like, you ought to do what is going to be best for your child, right? So like if that means maybe giving them an injection or something.
Wait. I have never mind. We have a guess, but I have a counter to that.
Yeah, all good.
Sleepy, how old are you?
What's good, gang? You said how old am I?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 19.
All right. Do you have an answer to the question behind us? Why God allows this kind of stuff?
I mean, what can he do?
What can God do?
Yeah.
He's all powerful, isn't
I
he?
answered your question with a question, if that's fine.
Yeah, so presumably he's all powerful, so he can do anything that's logically possible.
No.
Wait, so
I mean,
he's all powerful?
I don't think he's like all powerful, but I think like the religion is like, it means something else than just all powerful.
So
I
you
feel
just
like,
don't, you don't believe in the
saying
typical
is kind
Christian
of
God?
like trying to have like a mockery of
No,
the
you just
religion in
don't
general.
believe in the typical Christian God, because typical Christians believe he has all of the omni properties and you don't.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have all the omni properties.
Okay, well, this,
I would say
this,
you don't worship the Christian God.
yeah,
But,
this is different, man. What about you up top? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Do you have an answer to the question behind us?
Well, yeah. So basically, I just like, I just want to come here. I'm not trying to be like mean. I'm just trying to like spread peace. But like, basically, when we're born, God gave us the right or free will at birth. Because if He didn't want to make us slaves. That's the last thing. He didn't want to do that. He gave people the opportunity to choose between right and wrong.
Yep.
So like, I feel like, like I was born like, growing up, went to church, like church camp, and we talk about this and we talk about things like this, like especially when it happens. And it's just that like, when somebody asks, why does God allow this? It's not Him allowing it, but it's just the thing that we were born with free will at birth.
So that is him.
Free will isn't difficult.
It's like
He designed us that way.
Yeah, it's like a parent. It's like a parent, giving a child a knife and be like, I'm gonna give you the freedom to do what you want. Like you are allowing. The parent is allowing that. Yes.
Well, essentially,
because they have the power to stop it.
Well, it's not allowing. It's just the fact that we
Okay,
are.
what I mean by allow, let me just be like clear up the semantics here. What I mean by the allow is that he has the power to prevent it. He knows how to prevent it, and he chooses not to prevent it. That's what I mean by allow.
Well, it's not a choosing not to. It's literally the fact that everybody
it's not a
is
choice?
their own. Yes, like when you're
So
doing
he didn't
like,
choose to give them free will?
What? That makes.
Did God choose to give humans free will?
Yes, or else we would all be slaves.
Yeah,
And
so
he didn't
that's
want
him.
that.
That's him.
So that's
Yeah, so that's
you
him
can't- you
choosing
can't make-
not
you
to
can't make-
intervene, right?
You can't make everything good. It's still that you're your own human.
Yeah, I didn't
Well,
understand.
you
So
can-
wait,
something like
wait.
this,
Okay, so
then
do you
why are
agree
you-
that
then why are
God
you-
giving us free will, that is him choosing not to intervene, correct?
Well, God giving us free will is just our birthright. He didn't, like I said, he
But
didn't want to make us slaves.
that's
the
him
last-
choosing not to intervene, correct?
Well, I mean, it basically just depends on how you see it.
Yeah.
'Cause
So under the,
Incorrect.
the definition of allow,
is
the
not the
definition
same
of allow,
thing
the
as-
colloquial understanding of definitions on how people use the word allow, God did allow this, correct?
No, somebody else went out and did it
Yeah,
themselves.
but
This is
that's not.
Allow them
choice
to
of-
do that, though,
Wait,
right?
okay, so my
This is not a
child,
choice of- No, he didn't.
my
It's not a choice of
child, my
God
child
left
can
this
go
thing.
out and do something.
This is a choice of
Yeah,
you
my
know,
child,
somebody
my
went
child,
and-
my child,
and
my
did this
child,
thing. It's
my
evil to
child,
somebody.
my child,
fucking
my
break and let
child,
somebody respond.
my child.
chill out,
I have the power to stop my child from stabbing someone because they're right there, right? And I choose to give them the freedom to do that, right? Is that not me allowing them to do it?
No.
No?
Not at all.
Okay, so
Not
okay,
at
you
all.
guys have your own.
You can.
What do you
can,
what do you
can
think
do whatever
allow
you
means?
want without
What do you
your
think
parent
allow
being
means?
Right there. So that's basically like everybody can do the.
So what if the child left the house with a knife and you didn't know it? Did you allow him to do it then?
Well, then it wouldn't be analogous because I need what the argument that we're targeting is that God has the properties that He is all knowing, He is omnipresent, He is all powerful, right? He is perfectly good, right? So the
So then you
parent,
can't
like, so
use
in
the
this
argument of-
in this scenario, the parent
This is-
knows hello. So the parent has the ability to stop their child from stabbing someone. They know where their child is at all times. They know
the
when their
parent
child
God?
is about to do it. Yeah, let's just say that the parent is like some advanced artificial intelligence that's everywhere at all once. Okay, but at some point, like you're not human anymore. But like, but regardless, what it
Well,
means
is that
to allow. What do you
artificial-
think? What do you think the word allow means?
What do you think the word allow means?
I already told you, but you guys rejected it. So what do you think the word allow means?
To consent.
To consent?
Yeah.
The argument of allow is different here because
It's a
it's not
definition.
saying
Yo, host, I'm cooking you right now, bro.
I
really am.
You're doing you're cooking absolutely. That shit
Yo,
is rare
yo,
as fuck.
The microwave.
The blood is still like dripping. Okay.
Medium rare.
Yeah, rare as fuck. That motherfucker is still
Well, you
alive.
probably
Actually,
like well done.
that cow is still chewing on the grass.
Yeah, you
okay?
definitely look like the
that
type to
motherfucker.
like well
That motherfucker is still mooing. Okay.
You definitely like well done.
Can I ask a question?
I can just
Yeah,
tell
go
by
ahead,
the way
Jolly.
you look.
Hit that up, Jolly.
Yeah, you already know what I'm gonna ask. But let's say I want to phase my hand through your chest and rip your heart out, and the fact that I can't do that is not a violation of my free will, correct? Hello, you still there?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah. Any of you? Either of you?
The question.
If you would like to
Repeat
answer.
the question, buddy-o.
All right, buddy.
I'll just
The question is that if I wanted to phase my hand through your chest like the Flash and rip your heart out, the fact that I can't do that is not a violation of my free will, correct?
Not a,
Is it?
Do you think it
what
is?
do you mean not a violation of my free will?
Is God
mean?
violating
It's
your
pretty
free
simple.
will by making it impossible for him to do that?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just. I mean, but that's just like that's just human birth stuff. I don't know. That's a. Listen,
Wait, did you
like,
say yes?
Like
No,
did
I
say
said
yes.
no.
Wait,
Okay,
so
so
we got
now-
Sleepy
now-
says
yeah.
yes. He says yes. He
wait,
says
what?
no. So we got
Okay, so
contradictory
one person
answers.
says yes, the other person says no. Well, one person says yes. I mean, well then he's already violating our free will. So who even cares, right? Like you can't say
I'll
like,
violate
well,
your free
it
will. How
would
do you
violate
feel
our
about
free
that?
will if you intervened. But for the other person who says no, it's not a violation of your free will or my free will. Why is that the case? Would you say because it's like physically impossible for me to do it or something?
Yeah. Because
Got it. So
science,
the
physics,
principle is
gravity, you know.
Yep.
If you said it was
All
a violation,
all laws-
of
wait,
free will,
wait,
so
wait.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so all laws that God created, right? Okay, so that's great. So because of the laws of physics, right?
Sweet scenario.
Okay, so then if the laws of physics prevent me from doing something, right, then
Right.
that by definition is not a violation of my free will.
It's
So,
not a
that's
violation of
that's the
free
principle,
will.
right? Is that the principle?
No.
Bro, he doesn't know what you're
What are
saying.
you talking- So that's not the principle that
No.
separates the two. So then why
Nope.
is it not a violation of my free will?
Because it goes against exactly what I just said.
You don't know what the fuck
That's the
principle
laws of
means.
physics.
Gravity.
So it is.
It is the principle.
No, it's not.
You're so stupid.
Did God create gravity or what?
According to your paradigm, I'm assuming that's the case.
No,
right?
he didn't.
He didn't. This just necessarily exists.
God did it. Wait, did
He didn't
God
create the
create
natural
Fuck that
everything?
shit.
Wait, did he create the natural world? Yes or no?
God created me.
Did
But
God
he
create the
didn't
natural
create
world?
gravity.
Yes or no?
Bro just said God didn't create gravity.
Did he create the
What fuck are
natural
we
world?
doing?
Yes or no, Sleepy?
I think so. Yeah, he did.
Okay,
Is gravity, part of
gravity
the natural
natural?
world? Yes or no?
You know what the world is?
Answer the
Is God
question.
part of the natural world?
The
I'm
world
talking
is
about
Earth.
the whole natural world, right? Like the universe.
The
Answer
world
the
is
question,
Earth.
Steven.
Now,
The
now,
Earth.
if, now,
Okay,
if you
well
be
then you're not
honest,
talking about the same
God
God
created
that I'm talking
Earth,
about. It doesn't
but
apply
God
to you.
didn't create the multiverse. So, and
So,
then
are we
gravity,
talking about Marvel?
gravity,
What
We are the
multiverse.
multiverse.
So
We
yeah,
are.
you're
Therefore,
giving
creating
a
gravity
being that
would
did
be
not create the
beyond
natural world.
beyond
presumably.
God's limits
This
of His
I don't know
power.
why you're so over talking. You should like pipe down. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is that like if you're saying that the God did not create the natural world, right? You didn't create the universe. Well, then this isn't really targeted towards you, at least for me.
No,
Like,
because gravity is in the multiverse. So
That's
yeah,
fucking crazy, bro.
What fucking multiverse,
Okay,
bro?
well then
Have you
that's
been to the
argument doesn't really
multiverse?
apply to you.
yeah, I actually have. How you feel
crazy.
about that?
Wait, tell me how you've been through the multiverse.
All right, so I grabbed the muha off my desk and I took a rip, and I laid down on my
Oh,
bed
so
and I
you
stared
just
at
tripped.
and I
You just
stared at
tripped
the
out. That's what
and I
happened.
stared
Okay.
at the ceiling.
The ceiling, your ceiling is the multiverse.
Yup.
Yeah, I think you need to lay off of it, bro.
Bro's
Like,
in the
I think it's
MCU.
doing. I think it's doing irreparable damage.
Nah, ain't no damage around here, buddy.
Bro's gonna be in
Die.
the next Doomsday movie, the Avengers movie.
Yeah, are you Doctor Doom?
Shit.
Do you run any argument for God, Sleepy?
Shit.
Do you run arguments like the Kalam or the contingency argument?
What'd you say?
Do you run any argument for God like the Kalam or contingency argument?
Yeah.
Oh, you run the
Which one?
Kalam. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can you- wait, wait,
Can you give
My
me
light,
run me
please.
the
What?
Kalam with a universe that already exists?
Yeah,
Did
can
you
you
Bet.
explain it to
God.
me?
Like, could you explain how that works?
I don't know
Bet.
what it is.
Yeah.
so
go for it.
God created the human Earth, right?
So
And
the
then
universe.
then there's the multiverse, and
The human multiverse.
and the multiverse falls under what's his name? I forgot his name. You know who the Living Tribunal is?
Loki, yeah.
Yeah, so he created the multiverse, and then which means that he created gravity, which means that
Is
creating
he-
gravity was beyond God's power limits, and he had no control over it. So
But
therefore,
Loki,
the
right?
reason
But
why
Loki.
it isn't free will that you can do the flash technique through my chest
Mhm.
is because that's beyond God's power limit.
Nice troll.
So
I
how do
like
you
that
feel
ass.
about that?
I think you
I
need
feel
to
great.
lay off of the pipe, bro.
But anyways,
Actually,
Neko, would you like if I can explain any term if you want me to clarify?
Yeah. You need better lore, okay?
Yeah, nah, bro.
somebody said learn your Marvel. That's crazy.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I think I know it. I think I just debunked y'all, and I think y'all just don't
You
know
didn't
what else.
debunk
I think
shit. I think you're
y'all just don't know what else
You
to
got
say.
debunked.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna. Obviously, you're just fucking around.
Because you obviously lost the argument. Yeah, I know.
Well, you're just messing around. I don't
Wait,
even.
No, I'm not.
Sleepy.
This guy's a
Wait,
troll.
sleepy. Damn it.
Speaking of sleepy, Nanners, are you with us? Got 10 seconds before I drop you.
I was just curious. I don't know those terms. You mean the kalam? Oh yeah, the kalam is like it's. I was talking about arguments for God. So the kalam is like everything that exists has a cause, or everything that begins to exist has a cause. The universe began to exist, or the universe had a cause. And the stage 2 argument is to establish that that's God.
You
And the
said a lot of
contingency
shit.
argument kind of does the
Stage
similar.
two. Fucking rocket ship, like second stage argument. Would you like that second stage argument? What are you, monkey boy?
What did you call yourself?
You know Monkey Boy. Everybody knows Monkey Boy, right? All the
I know
little-
Monkey Boy.
No.
Yeah.
I love Monkey Boy.
All in the little. Ethan, how you doing?
Hey
How old are you?
guys, how are you guys? I'm 18.
All right, Roger that. Can you you have an answer for the background?
Oh, did Mob join?
Oh wait, what? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Debate. Why does God allow this? Is this like about the school shooting at Robb Elementary?
Obviously.
Yeah, but yeah.
Whoa, Void. Why are you being so hostile, man?
Because it's pretty obvious. I can't
It's a-
stand people who are
It's
like
a
you.
it's a good day to be alive. We're all living and chilling.
Not
and
not
you're
for the
spreading
Rob Elementary
negativity.
kids, is it?
Yeah, but they're well. I mean, obviously they're not alive.
So why
I'll
did
be
God why did God decide on that day that these children didn't deserve to live anymore?
Well, you have to think about it from the very beginning, right?
Yeah, so explain that to me.
Just give the
okay,
argument. Just
fine.
don't give
I
a story.
would-
Just give the argument. Okay.
The argument. So, why is sin in the world, right? Sin is in the world from when they ate from the forbidden tree, right? And the reason, and it separated man from God in the garden. That's when sin was created.
Okay.
So because it separated them, right? When they separated, it becomes man acts independently from God.
Okay.
but
So
you
let me.
repent to him.
Okay. So would this be a good analogy, right? A parent has they have their first two kids, right? And their first two kids violate the rules of the parent. And so then the parent has, let's say, 5 more kids, and those 5 other kids, the parent abandons those 5 other kids because of what those first 2 kids did, right? Is that like analogous?
Well, here's the thing. God didn't create Adam and Eve's kids. Adam and Eve had kids.
No. He created Adam and Eve, right? Those were the first 2
He
kids.
created
in the
Adam and Eve,
analogy,
and they had
right?
kids.
But no, wait.
They're the
So like,
parents.
yeah. But Adam and Eve, Adam and Eve are the first 2
kids in
kids,
this.
and
The first two
because
kids,
they violated God's law, their children, their descendants of Adam and Eve, right? Or we can make it more analogous. That's fine. So let's say I'm a parent. I have 2 kids, right? And those kids violate my house rules. But then they have kids, right? And those kids, I abandon those kids. I don't have any obligation to those kids, right? Even though all this is happening because of me. It's in my house. It's in the house that I created, the house I built. And now all this shit is happening in my house. Like, my kids are unaliving each other. I could come in and stop it, but I choose not to because my first 2 kids disrespected me. Do you think that that's analogous?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I saw this guy. He explained this really well. So imagine what you said with these first 2 kids, right? And then the first 2 humans. Oh, I don't want to leave. The first 2 humans ever, right? And then they ate from the tree.
Yeah.
Imagine that poisoning their bloodline. So now think about it. This is the best way to put it. So because they ate from the tree, right? And because sin was created, that their kids are not born into a world without sin.
I understand.
They're born
Okay,
into a world with sin.
so would this also be analogous? As a parent, I'm also a genius geneticist, and I designed it such that if my first 2 kids disrespect me, then they're going to have a genetic condition that passes down to their kids that's going to harm their kids. Is that analogous?
Well, it's not like an actual genetic condition. It's a factor on the world. So I get what
it's
you're
something.
saying.
It comes from the fact, like, there's a switch that I turned on, and I press a button. If you disrespect me, I'm going to press this button, and your kids are going to suffer because of what you did to me.
Of course,
Is that
I mean that
analogous?
makes.
So,
I
okay, would it be
that's
true to
what's
package
happening.
all of that as God is punishing children for the crimes of their parents?
God punished the human race because of the first 2 actions of them.
Right.
So
But yeah, he punished other
Yeah,
people for the actions of.
because
Yeah, is that justice to you? Like punishing person A for what person B did?
listen, it's
I just
from
need a yes or no out of that, by the way, and then
Yeah.
you can say whatever you
Is
want.
it
after.
fair? It's completely fair because that's what the Bible states. Because the first 2 people, they were like this, right? This is going to be a crazy analogy, but you're going to have to stay with me, all right?
Oh God.
Think about North Korea, right?
Yep.
Think about it real quick. Yeah, hold up. Just hear me out,
Go ahead.
right? Let's say you break the law in North Korea and you go to an imprisonment camp, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it only for you, or does it also affect your kids and your grandkids. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
So
they're
it's like
affecting
because you sinned, it's because you sinned, you did wrong, and everyone's descendant, and it's in your bloodline, right? That means every single person for the rest of history is born into a world with sin, and they are no longer perfect. That's why the only reason.
Wait.
You can go to heaven.
Okay, so just to be clear, is it just to intentionally punish a child for the crimes of their parents? Can I get a yes or no on that?
I mean, in this context, yes. In this context, yes.
So
In the
it-
context
it
of the Bible.
is. Well, like
in the
that
context of the Bible, yeah.
statement's either true or false. It doesn't matter whether it's in the Bible or not.
Sure, it's. I mean, think
So,
about
like,
it. If
let's say
you're-
in the United States justice system, somebody unalives someone, and they also have a kid, right? You might say, okay, let's punish the person who unalive, but it seems to be it's also just to punish their kid as well, intentionally.
But okay, think about this: the kid, in that analogy, the kid is being punished because they no longer have a parent in their life.
Well, like we have to punish someone,
so,
right? But should
like-
we
like- it's
intentionally
like this.
harm? Should we intentionally harm? Like, so for example, if the kid was under the watch and under the guardianship of the person who did the crime, when the government when the government punishes the person who did the crime, you think presumably it's the government's obligation to do something about that child and make sure that they're taken care of, right? Because they have nowhere to go, right?
I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but you also have to remember in the Bible, right? Adam and Eve created the first sin. They allowed sin to be born into the world, right? But they weren't the first ones to create sin. They weren't the first people to sin. They went against God's word, but the first people to sin were, I forget the names, the two sons of Adam and Eve.
And Abel, you don't know the fucking name? Cain and Abel?
It's fine. So,
wait, what the fuck is your problem?
Yeah. So when it comes
You
to
need to
like,
stop me.
when it comes to like Adam and Eve, it seems like what you're saying is God set up a system such that if you disobey Him, your children intentionally, He could have made it to where children don't get, like, so for example, genetic cancers. He could have made it to where Adam and Eve sinned and it doesn't give children cancer, right? But He chose not to go that route. He chose instead to give children genetic cancer.
Because they're separated. Just because God is all-knowing doesn't mean He... Think about it like this. You have a designated... There's a line, right? And you have actions because you have free will, because you are no longer in the Garden of Eden, correct? And every action you take, you branch off in the line. So there was originally there was one, the sinless line. And the first sin happened in the world, it was allowed to create, and then Cain and Abel, one of them killed the other. That creates the first branch, and then more people sin, then it creates more branches and more branches and more branches, and it just keeps on going and going and going. That's why God can see everything, but He can't change everything, because
When you say
he knows what can happen.
When you
No,
say
he
He
can't.
can't, do you mean He's not powerful enough?
No, He's powerful enough to change. What I'm saying is, just because He can change everything doesn't mean He will. Because
Yeah, but like,
of
what
the-
what the whole question is, like, what explains why He won't? When a child has genetic cancer, why does God choose to allow that child to have genetic cancer instead of just like snapping his finger? Like, it seems to be that you believe that what a good parent would do is if they're placed with, if they have a button and it would immediately, perfectly, and flawlessly cure their child of this debilitating disease, right? And they choose not to press that button, you might say that that's not a loving parent and that's not a good parent. But presumably when God does it, all of a sudden it is a good thing. I'm trying to understand the distinction between the two.
Okay. So I understand what you're saying. You're saying because God doesn't act upon these things, that makes Him a non-loving person or non-loving entity. Is that what you're saying?
If it's the case that what it means to be a loving person to your creation, it like for example, in the context of a parent, right? What it means to be loving is to take that action that would absolve them of that cancer. Then it's not the case that God is loving.
I understand what you're saying, but there's the only way that you can't. It's a terrible thing, of course, right? The only way you can't justify, but the only way you can attempt to is by what I said earlier. Because they're separated, He doesn't act upon it, right? But remember, all children are pure and innocent, so no matter what, they're going to heaven unless they've sinned crazy, but they repent. That's
but
what
do
it
they,
is.
do
That's
they
why.
deserve? Does the child deserve the genetic cancer?
The genetic cancer. Let me. So does the child deserve genetic cancer?
Yeah. Do they deserve that?
Because of the first sin?
Yeah.
Is
Do
that
they
what
deserve
you're
it?
asking?
Yes.
Well, in the world there's sin, so I would have to. I mean, I kind of agree. I gotta. They don't deserve
Jesus,
it,
bro.
but it's something that happens. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it is
It's not
something that
deserved, but
happens. So we agree. So the child does not deserve some event that happens. In this case, childhood cancer. Right now, that seems to be the same view that a good parent would have. My child doesn't deserve to have this cancer, and now I have this button that will perfectly and flawlessly cure them of this cancer and allow them to have a nice, healthy life. Right? What does it mean to choose not to press that button as a parent?
It means you're not like you're not using it. Like you're not using your ability to heal someone.
Yeah.
You have the ability, right? God has the ability to do. I'm exhausting. These people are hating on me like crazy. That's crazy.
Don't pay attention. Just pay attention to the argument.
Yeah, I know. Listen, but God has the ability to interact with things, right? Let's say you have the ability. I don't know. Let's say there's an ant colony in front of you. You have the ability to murder all of them. You have the ability to help them. That doesn't mean you will.
Right.
Void, I'm trying to make a thing because you are like a god to ants because you're so much bigger. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
So if you have the ability to mess with those ants, let's say there's an ant dying, you have the ability to help it. That doesn't mean you're gonna help the ant. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean because it doesn't mean you will.
Yeah, exactly.
You could be the most loving person ever.
If I held the view that it's a good thing to do to save the ant, then yes, I would just save the ant, right? And now, presumably, you think that God holds the view that it's a good thing to protect children, and yet He doesn't protect them.
He protects them when they enter His kingdom.
So
a little too late for that.
It seems like what's the logical distinction between the value of helping a child in your house versus out of your house? I'm trying to understand that.
Listen, here's the thing. When we're born, right? We're born with start dates, our birthday, right? But we're all born with end dates, right? So if it's in His plan that, let's just say this kid will die at this day, or you will die at this day.
Oh, so He plans for them to die. Oh.
Because think about it, right? He knows everything. I don't like kids. Okay, sorry. He knows. I'm reading these comments. They're funny. He knows everything.
And the requests.
Yeah, that doesn't mean He will do everything. I can try to explain this the best I can. Obviously, I'm not going to be, the best at this. There's obviously people who are more well versed than me, but you know what I mean. You're trying to see what I'm saying.
We have an expiration date.
That's not true. Am I lying? When you're born,
well, listen. Wait. So just to be clear, is it your position that when a child dies of cancer, it was God's plan for that child to die of cancer?
Yeah, I mean it's in His will.
Oh, okay. So if it was okay, well that explains why God does not cure the child of cancer, because He wants them to have the cancer and die from it. Well,
and then they will ascend to His kingdom.
Yeah, but and then also we don't even have to talk about children, right? We could talk they're atheist or non-religious or non-Christian, whatever, adults who get cancer that they didn't deserve. Nonetheless, He plans for them to do it, so it doesn't matter if it's a kid or not a kid, right? It's His plan for that to happen. Now, I'm trying to figure out, in virtue of what is He loving then?
He's loving. Okay, when you accept and you repent to the Lord, right? It's a relationship. You're loving. He's loving to you and you're loving to Him. The reward is for doing that is when you die, you ascend to heaven. Because think about it. If you go your whole life, right? You're like, fuck this, fuck God, fuck all this. Can I say that on here or not? I don't know.
Yeah, you can sin on here. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So if you're doing all this, right? If you're going against His will and going against His teachings, then you die in His plan, then you go to hell. You know what I mean? So it's about you and your free will to repent to God.
Does God only maybe I'm not tracking. Does God only help the people who are? So God only cures people of cancer who believe in Him and repent.
I never said that. He doesn't. It doesn't mean He's going to cure you just because you believe in Him. It means you accept Him as your Lord and Savior, and you go to heaven once you die.
Okay, so it is transactional. So it's not an unconditional love. It's conditional. It's transactional.
It's unconditional, but conditionally.
That's why He loves you so much. Hold up, Void. Time out on the play.
Congratulating Santana for coming
He
up.
loved you
Don't
so
even.
much. He sent his only son to die on the cross for your sins.
Yeah, well, I
That's
don't
why
see how that's loving to like unalive your child
For somebody else's
for
crime.
somebody else's crime. Hey guys,
Yeah.
I know
Made the
this
ultimate
mafia, I know this
sacrifice.
mafia boss, I know this mafia boss did a wrong thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send my child to get like beaten and unalived. And that'll somehow transfer the responsibility from the mafia boss to my child. Like, how is that justice? I don't understand.
Why did he dodge child
Listen,
support?
listen. Here, it's like this, right? Think about it like this: when you, before the resurrection, before that, when you sinned, it's pretty much over for you, right?
No,
That's it.
That's nowhere in the
not it.
Bible. People
Yeah,
sinned
you
all the
don't-
time, and they lived like fucking 700 years old. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you don't. You go into. There's a guy that explains it better in depth. It's like you don't go to heaven. Like that's why Moses is in heaven. He's in a different place or something.
Oh, so
forget what it's called.
if me as an atheist who hates Christianity
No, but
and all
hold
that
up.
stuff
That-
or whatever, like if
listen.
me as an atheist, if I die right now, I'm going to heaven, right?
No, I'm saying this. I'm saying
Wait,
that was
like, can
before
I?
the resurrection.
Yes or no?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Me as an atheist who challenges the Christian God pretty much every night on my live and calls him all these kinds of names, whatever. Am I going to heaven now that Jesus died for my sins?
No, because you don't repent. You have to accept him as your Lord and
Okay,
Savior. If
so
you don't
what the
accept
fuck did Jesus do then? What? I don't
He
understand what he
gave
did.
you listen, he gave you the ability to access heaven. He gave you the ability. It's the same thing
Wait,
with
I have a question. Wait, I have a really important question. Okay, so before Jesus sacrificed himself.
But this guy's
Before,
hating on me,
wait. Before Jesus sacrificed himself, right?
Okay.
People who followed God, were they not going to heaven already? And those who did not were going to hell?
No, they went to okay. So there's this guy on YouTube who I watch who explains this. It's like you go to, they call it purgatory. He calls it purgatory. It's basically like purgatory. And when Jesus died on the cross, okay, can I finish or not?
Yeah. I just have another
I
question.
appreciate it. Don't worry, I appreciate it. Thank you. So when you die and you go, when he died, he brought the people who followed him and who were loving towards God up to heaven with him on the cross with the resurrection when he ascended back. That's what it says in the Bible. I can't.
So okay.
verse, I don't
So
know.
before Jesus sacrificed,
I think salt is
himself-
spicy. I'm really Cuban. I speak fluent Spanish, bro. Get outta
Wait.
here.
So before Jesus sacrificed himself, even those who believed would not get into the kingdom of heaven.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay. So before Jesus sacrificed himself, even those who believed and followed God and Christ still would not get into heaven.
Well, before Jesus sacrificed himself, you weren't following Christ.
Okay, I gotta step in. I have to step in because Ethan, you
Yeah.
have said two very inflammatory anti-Semitic things. This rhetoric that Jewish people will not get to go to heaven because they existed and followed Judaism and weren't Christian is disgusting. The other is the whole tainted bloodline bullshit. This is the whole reason why things in the 1920s, 30s, and 40s in Germany happened. Please stop doing that. Second of all, you've said a lot of incorrect things, but I will say the whole idea of purgatory is actually accurate. The Jewish belief of purgatory does exist biblically. Jesus would have followed this rhetoric that if you were someone who was a believer but had sinned, you would have gone to a place of cleansing. It was known as what we would commonly know as what's a good reference to it? It's like the Greek idea of hell, Hades. There we go. It's a place of cleansing. You would go there to be cleansed of your sins, but you get to go to heaven afterwards. Okay? The other idea is Sheol, which is a place for non-believers who just cease to exist and spend eternity separated from God. No torture, no nothing. You just don't go to heaven. Your soul ceases to exist. It is nothing. But I need you to not repeat this rhetoric that Moses didn't get to go to heaven, because this rhetoric is highly anti-Semitic and harmful, because it is pushing this narrative that Jewish people who follow Judaism, aren't going to heaven because Christians think that their belief system is superior to Judaism. You may not be intentionally doing this.
Mother, I just have a real quick question.
No, I am still speaking. You might not be intentionally doing this, but this is why this rhetoric exists. And it stops now. Thank you, Ethan.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mother. But do you know the man I worship was a Jew, right?
Yes,
He was a Jewish person.
I'm not saying anti-Semitic
He
thing.
was a Torah Jewish man. He lived and breathed ethnically, religiously Jewish.
Okay. Are you done?
Don't cop an attitude with Mother. That's crazy.
I'm not copying an attitude. I'm asking a question.
You don't want to do that. Not tonight.
What are you going to do to me? Kick me? Okay.
Yeah, I will, Ethan.
Okay, listen. All I wanted to do...
No, before we move forward, I need to understand that the two pieces of rhetoric that you are pushing is anti-Semitic, okay?
Can you explain to me what exactly
Yes,
anti-Semitic?
because this is being pushed by evangelical Christians, far-right Christian nationalists who will actively say that Jewish people don't get to go to heaven because they don't follow the Christian religion.
They
might
don't-
not
they
be
don't accept
intentionally
Christ.
Moving into this rhetoric, but this is the rhetoric that exists.
Ethan needs a calculator to figure out military time.
Hey, focus right here. We're talking.
Not
I'm not
hamster
talking
brain.
Okay,
You're here.
what I was saying was, so you just said that this rhetoric that Jews don't get to go to heaven because they don't follow the
Jewish people.
Please have some goddamn
Jewish people. Sorry, that's what you said. You said Jews, so I'm sorry.
I did not.
I have it on the list. I can go back.
I
said
never
Jews
said
is
that.
crazy.
I literally will never
Okay,
say that.
okay, man. Okay.
I only ever say Jewish people for a fucking reason.
Calculator to be military.
Bro, my dad was in the military. I know military time.
Okay, no one gives a fuck about your bootlicking dad.
Boyd, I'm not talking to you.
I'm talking to you.
Anyways, but this whole tainted bloodline shit too is also rhetoric that Schindler quite literally regurgitated out and used to demonize Jewish people.
Okay, mother. I'm
So
sorry.
we're not going to do that. If you would like to continue being in this space, you will stop that. And you, as a Christian, if you want to be a decent human being, I would encourage that you don't do it anywhere because it's gross. Christians should be thanking Jewish people for, stealing their religion and, bastardizing.
Okay, mother. I appreciate your input. Thank you.
The condescending is crazy.
That's
And
not
it's-
condescending.
You are being absolutely condescending.
Okay, I'm sorry, mother.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I guess, so Ethan, do you think God prefers a world where less evil is going to be actualized?
I mean...
Natural world?
Sorry, what'd you say at the end there?
So, do you think that God prefers a world where less evil is going to be actualized in the natural world?
I mean, I would assume, That's
All right.
I'm off base right now. That was funny.
Okay, here's a question then, right? So, if God made it, physically impossible to pew people, right? We'll say, I don't know, bolts, they just bounce off
Freedom
or something,
seats.
right? Would that cause less evil to be actualized?
Ethan's favorite. Yo, this lady. God, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying, but God gave people free will. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but presumably there's a world.
They have free will. So just because
Here's the
someone
classic.
is
Here's the classic. Ready?
it's
So
a classic,
Ethan,
but that's not wrong.
No, Ethan. Here's the classic. Right? Is it going to be a violation of my free will that it's impossible for me to reverse flash somebody? Do you know what that is? Phase my hand through their chest and rip their heart out. Is it a violation of my free will that I can't do that?
It's physically impossible, but you could do that.
Right.
Wait.
God
When
made
you
it to where
when you
that's
say
physically
could,
impossible, right?
Yeah. When you say could, Ethan, what do you mean?
I mean,
Logically?
if you were able to phase your hand through somebody's chest and rip their heart out like Reverse Flash in the show, then or the movie or the comics or whatever, then sure,
Then I could, yeah, but that's trivial, right? But I'm asking
Now.
the fact that that's physically impossible for me to do right now, even if I want to, is it going to be a violation of my free will that I can't do that? Yes or no?
Wait, okay, no, they won't because it's literally impossible. It's
Okay, physically impossible, right? So then the principle is if an action is going to be physically impossible to do, right? Well, then it's just going to be the case that it's not going to be a violation of my free will that I can't do that, right?
I mean, theoretically, you could do that if your hand was at a certain frequency.
Oh my god, okay.
So
Right now I
serious.
can't do that, right?
You can look that up. I'm being serious. That's not a joke.
Human being could do that right now, correct?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
If your hand moves fast enough at a certain frequency, then
You
yes.
can go
I
through
can't
the,
do that
you
right
can go
now
through the
just with my
atoms.
the biological facts about human beings that we know of right now. It's impossible to do that, correct?
Sure, yeah, sure.
Okay. My god. Well, we could also just do snap my fingers and have you disintegrate or something, right? That would be another one, okay? It could be any one of those. So the principle is if an action is going to be physically impossible for me to do, right? The fact that I can't do that is not going to be a violation of my free will. Well, then that just means if it's going to be physically impossible for me to like smoot somebody in the face, right, or like pew somebody in the face, well, it's not going to be a violation of my free will that I can't do that.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't use the free will excuse.
Wait,
because now I'm just gonna say the original argument, which is
Can
just
I
that,
ask a question?
which is just that it's gonna
What you
be.
were saying? Sorry. You're saying just because. Okay.
Let Santana say something. He's been waiting for a minute.
Yeah,
Santana's funny.
Oh, I legitimately don't have anything to add to this.
Yeah, Santana's not really saying anything.
Santana, can you just wait, Santana? I just need you to randomly. We need to say something absurd. Please do what you were doing in the comments. Just blurt it out. I beg. Like people expire.
Yeah, listen, I
had a couple of drinks, so I can't feel my lips. So
insane.
Yeah.
Okay, can I ask a question, please?
Hey, Ethan, you're
Park,
valid.
what's your
Don't Ethan, don't let them invalidate your feelings. Like Ethan, you should crash out like right now.
I'm feeling very triggered.
Exactly.
Specifically, mother, you're triggering me.
Park.
Exactly.
How old are you, Park?
Ethan, your feelings are facts.
Park, how old are you?
Thank you.
19.
Thank you, mother. I appreciate it.
Were you a Christian?
I don't consider myself a Christian. I practice Omnism, so I believe in multiple.
Believe in magic?
What was the question?
Believe in magic.
No, I want to ask Jolly. Do you know what free will means?
Hey, hold on.
So there's different accounts of.
Wait, do you believe in like Loki and the multiverse and like he's holding everything together at the end of time?
Because I TVA.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Okay.
Parker, I can
TVA.
Go ahead, Jolly.
I can answer your question. Yeah, so there are different accounts. Like, so you can have like a counterfactual account. You could just say like, I can make decisions based off my desires. You can say like, well, free will, but what I mean by that is there exists some indeterminacy, and like sort of my will is going to be causally primary for me to make decisions in the future. So those are a couple accounts of free will. So I've heard many people like refer to free will to refer to any of those concepts.
Okay. Well,
and before you guys wait, before you say something,
other questions?
I just want to go on record. I just want to go on record and say I didn't request up. Like Carbon brought me up here, so whatever happens is his fault.
That's crazy.
And so I'm not responsible for whatever happens. So
It's fine. We need a little bit of chaos.
Okay.
Like
all right.
the encouragement of Ethan's misogyny. Santana.
Also, I was being like quiet. So, and whatever happens from this point is not my fault. It is all on Carbon.
I agree with that actually.
And me for speaking to you.
Okay.
But yeah, Parker. There's like the modal account, right? The counterfactual account. You got you can make decisions based off of your desires, or like there exists some indeterminacy in my will. It's going to be causally primary. So like anybody can be talking about those when talking about free will. So that's my answer to your question. Do you know what free will is?
Okay, because when I hear free will, I typically mean like, or when I define it,
when I hear free, hey, like, have you ever seen the movie Free Willy? Do you remember that movie?
Thank you so much, Lovey.
What kind of weed do you smoke?
That's funny.
Wait, don't say it. Don't say the word.
I'm just saying, like Michael Jackson.
I'm talking about Park. I'm like, don't say the actual W word. Okay.
Oh, my fault.
Willie?
Yeah.
We can't say Willie on TikTok.
Yeah.
Speaking of Willies, Carbon.
Yeah.
Look at you getting Santana.
Hey, like Santana said, this is your fault.
It is legitimately his fault. I wasn't doing I was chilling. So there's that.
My bad.
I've been like relatively behaved tonight, so you asked for this. This is all on you, my guy.
Wait, who is Carbon? What, he leak his meat or something?
Holy fuck! You don't know who the person.
Would love to.
It's the person's you requested up on his live. You don't even know who he is.
Carbon's live.
No,
Boo this man. Boo this man.
Boo! Tomatoes.
I'm trolling, y'all. I'm trolling.
Get better.
Okay, did you have any? You were gonna give your account of free will or something?
Yeah. So I meant with free will. I thought it meant like you have the choice. Like you have a choice to do things.
No, there's
Oh.
a difference between choice and free will. Free will.
Yeah,
They-
so
I
it
feel like
it
they
says
don't-
free will says something about the choice. Specifically that the choice is not determined.
Yep, like Ethan has the choice to crash out right now because he's losing, but like the
He has
free
been
will
fighting that mute
would
button
be,
so
like,
hard,
stay
too.
right here, right now. I like legitimately,
Brother, stop.
I crash out as much as possible.
stop.
So
Did Ethan just tell Santana to stop?
Not on my watch.
Not on this. You got the wrong panel.
We're gonna disrespect Santana.
No.
Ooh.
We
I love
tolerate
Santana.
that.
Only I get to bully Santana. Thank you.
Cool.
and
So
I
Ethan-
accept that.
So Ethan, you would agree that God desired a world where more evil is going to be actualized?
Wait, can I talk now without being muted?
Lovey, thank you so much.
He's in the chat for Lovey. We love.
I don't know what that
Lovey.
is, but it's really big on my screen. Good job, Lovey.
Bitch. It wasn't for you, Ethan. Shut the fuck up.
I was about to say,
What did I do?
Ethan, stay on mute until you get an argument. Don't take this time to figure something out. Like this is your moment. Figure it out.
I got
Hmm.
Ethan,
Lovey, I appreciate you
Does
so
Void
much.
have more than me? Holy shit! What the fuck?
It's like my birthday. Remember when I had like triple what you birthday? That was a great time.
Yeah. I wonder if I can get to 5K. I'm pretty close.
You are pretty close.
Wait till it's my birthday in a couple months, 3 months.
No, it's not.
All right.
You don't have a birthday, Carbon. You were made in the lab.
Okay, I'm gonna have at least. I'm gonna have two. Hey, let's go, Lovey, with the future encounter. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Lovey,
you.
you
Thank
betrayed
you.
me.
Okay,
Carbon,
so
are you
let's.
40?
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me?
So let's get back to the conversation. Yes.
So Ethan, the question I asked you is: so does God desire more evil to be actualized in the natural world?
40 inches.
That's yes.
I can answer, right?
Super easy.
Mother, am I good to answer? Let me know.
Oh, it's a good boy listening to mommy. I
Thank
love
you.
to hear
Whoa,
this.
I'm underage. Be careful what you say.
Santana, thank
What
you.
the
Oh my god!
Wait, hold on.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I got more
Thank
than
you.
Void. I got 7K. I'm good.
You
Thank
got
Lovey.
7K. Cool. All right. I'm
I'm
glad
so
you.
tired of this shit.
I'm
Stop.
glad you said that.
Stop lying about your fucking age. It's
Hey.
disgusting.
Wait,
Hey,
what did you say?
Carbon.
He says he's underage.
Carbon, I went grifting the other day, so I'm Void is about to show out, so there's that.
Santana, thank you so much.
Hey, listen, you were on. How many people were in Dean's Live today that you were on? You and Jaden? It was like 50,000 people at one point, right?
Were you there? You should have.
I popped
You
in.
should have told me. I would have told him.
No, I popped in. I was eating, but like, yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy shit, that's a lot because the Trump, the strikes had just happened.
I wasn't even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna lie. Like when that happened, I was like, ugh. I was in the middle of my live, and then my wife was like, "Oh, Dean, like he was texting me," and I was like,
yeah,
that shit sucks."
I enjoy your stuff, Santana. You do good stuff.
You do. I
That-
enjoy the hell out of our lives.
Carbon's way better.
Well,
Like
no,
my African
Santana,
brother.
Santana, you're
Don't
way,
choose.
you becoming friends with these Trumpers. Okay, you be like, hey, listen, I'm gonna bring you back up. I need you to be nice. I need you to be cordial. You over there asking them, hey, did you drink water today? All that stuff. Like you be buddy, you be buddies with them.
Thank you, VHS. Thank
Wait,
you.
did you say drink water and say something kind about yourself? Because I
Something
didn't say that.
You know what is thank you, Santana.
Wow.
Oh my
Santana.
goodness.
I literally defended your
Santana about to be
honor
blocked.
after you
Wait,
got
no.
a man who's
Santana.
misogynistic.
Wait, Santana.
So now I'm at
Wait.
8K, and she's at
Wait, not-
8.04. That's crazy.
And not Carbon trying to block me. That's colorism. We did a whole live about that this week.
Colorism.
Did you not learn?
Let's get Park one chili. Let's get him one coin. He's feeling left out.
Oh.
I'm
I'm sorry. I can't afford it.
Sorry, I'm broke.
I'm broke.
All right, now I have more than Void. Let's go. Let's go, Dirty. Let's go with the
What
coconut
is
tree. I
that?
appreciate
Wait.
it. That's a coconut tree. Let's go.
That's so pretty.
Thanks,
Oh well,
Santana.
that's going to her, not Void. Okay, that's good.
Oh, so
Still
are
top.
me and Carvin like in a battle now?
Yeah, I'm at
Is this what this
9K
is?
now. Let's go.
Y'all, come on, give me the 10K.
Wait.
Just
It's
to
literally almost
rub
50K.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, what are the gifts for? I actually never
Yeah,
understood.
so
They
they
give you money.
so if you have 3 coins, that's three coins that are sent to Planned Parenthood in your name.
Yeah.
They send it's like a charity thing. So if you're
Oh.
pro-choice, yeah, it's a good cause.
Thank you, Lovey.
Carbon,
So
you like I've been hanging out with Parker and Dean all week. You have no idea how much I grift. You have no chance of winning
for them or
this.
yourself, yeah.
Stop giving
For
Void all of it then. Give it to me. bro.
It is.
combination. You have no idea how much I
Oh my
grifted all
god,
week.
bro. Man, where am I at? I'm still at 9K. Damn, that's crazy.
Wow,
crazy.
wild bird, folks. Just so you know, it's misogynist if you give
I'm
anyone.
I'm happy for you, Void. I'm happy for
Hey,
you.
wait. Don't feel bad. This is my backup. I don't have access to this at this moment.
Oh well, you can just give me the 9K. I promise I'll give it back to you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure, buddy.
He's stealing it.
Yo. Thank you guys so much.
Oh,
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. Thank you,
let's
Stefan.
go.
I really appreciate it.
Jukebox, are you a Christian?
Thank you, guys.
Yo, guys, 500 coins away from
no,
10K.
I'm not actually, and I just saw your background, but I was
you,
requesting
Gin and
to kind of
Juice.
comment on what
Thank you,
Ethan was
BJS.
saying before.
Oh, okay. What you got?
But I'm happy to pop off if you're doing only opposition.
Yeah, just say your
Sorry, can you
piece.
hear me?
Yeah, I'll give you a minute or two. That's fine.
Wait, Jukebox. How do you think that astrology is magic? Because I
Oh my
do.
God.
Santana.
Get out of here.
Say that again.
Don't be.
Legitimately,
You gotta
like
you piss off the
Carmen,
liberals. The liberals are the astrologists, right?
You can't piss me off, I promise.
You want to bet?
I just
Santana,
want
can
to
you repeat
go.
yourself?
You want to bet? Is that
Wanna
challenge?
bet? Is that a challenge? Are you challenging me?
I just want to go on record and say, like, Carbon, like, you're gonna get me in trouble because my wife said I'm not supposed to be on live when I have drinks, and like, I'm blaming you.
That's
So,
fine.
That's fine.
okay.
Marvin will take the
All
blame.
right.
Wait, sorry, I had to take my AirPod out. I missed what you said.
This is a sacrifice I'm willing to
Yeah.
make that Carbon takes the blunt of your trouble.
As
I'm
long as
okay.
as long as it's not me, then I'm good with it.
Yeah.
I
Also,
Hey, I'm at
I don't
10K,
need a
10K
call out
question
live.
mark? 10K question
I'm at
mark?
10K.
Are you? Why
I'm
does your
ahead of
thing
you
say
now.
5K?
Well, it's delayed for you, but I'm at 10K now, which means I'm better than you.
Oh,
now you're
is
at
this
10K.
misogyny
that's
in here?
great. That's
Oh,
great.
thank you, Santana.
Yeah, Jukebox. Do you
Santana.
think that?
I think it's wild that during Pride Month that we're being biphobic towards nanners right now. This is unacceptable.
Hey,
That-
I'm right. Don't
Carb-
isn't you guys.
to erase
All
my
right,
mind. What are you talking
all
about?
right. Jolly go.
Carbon
Jolly go.
Carbon
Wait,
does all- Carbon
wait.
does all-
Not Jolly good.
I've got a really
wait,
quick
wait.
question. Hey, Jukebox. Do you think that existing in all possible worlds is a great making property?
Do I think that existing in what? Hey?
Do you think that existing in all possible worlds is a great making property?
Wait, do you believe in God,
I-
Jukebox?
Wait, no.
I believe in God.
Hold on,
Absolutely
Jukebox.
not.
Are you?
I have
Is
a
it
question.
any
I have a
is it
question
any
for-
particular religion?
Not a religion. I like have a philosophy in life, but no religion.
Are you like
not
a
Oh,
one.
deist?
I think
I philosophy every morning because
Oh my
like,
God,
you got to get the
Santana.
stuff out your teeth. Hey, Jolly, do you know what a jukebox is?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Do you know what a jukebox is? Have you ever used a jukebox?
Philosophy?
me.
Never used a jukebox before.
Oh, okay,
I'm so sorry.
then you're not qualified to talk to jukebox. So don't
Don't.
You have no
philosophy
questions for
is
jukebox.
crazy.
Yeah, dude, I just realized, man. I'm so sorry.
Wait,
Like,
Santana.
seriously, I'm really sorry.
I just want to say, Santana, that pun was absolutely immaculate.
So to your question, my ideas, no, I don't believe in like any type of higher power other than your own high power.
So you take like a Jordan Peterson stance where everybody
Wait.
has
No,
your God is like the thing that you value the most. Or,
Wait,
no, the
Captain
thing I value the
Planet?
most is myself.
Like, because Captain Planet is a higher power. You remember, like, how they...
Planet, oh
but,
my
like,
God.
No, wait. So,
Santana?
like, this... Wait,
I
no, because I'm
appreciate
white.
you so much.
Wait, no, because I'm
Did you
white.
say you're white? I thought you said because I'm white.
That too. That
She was crazy.
I mean, is he wrong, Void?
and wait. When you have 5 rings and you combine that to a higher power, then you get Captain Planet, and like our powers combined. Like Jukebox, I'm with you. Never mind. Go ahead. You got it.
All right, let's combine
Grandmaster.
powers. Then I'm here for that. No, I don't
Sugar spice
believe in a
everything
God,
nice.
but I just believe in a philosophy in life, and that is, I guess, my religion. But what I originally joined to say was kind of about Ethan, in that people who hide behind this idea of religion and, like, you know, with extreme Christians, extreme Muslims, anyone that's an extremist of their religion, I feel like we do religion a disservice by calling those people Christians, Muslims, what may be. Like, they are not. They aren't anything that the religion stands for or calls for. They just hide their hate behind that title. And I would like it. I think it would
Like a
do
groundhog.
everyone good if we stopped saying, like, oh, this person's a Christian. They're not. They're not a Muslim if they...
Or like a Diglett.
What?
Like a what?
I thought he said something. I
Diglett.
thought he said something else.
Like, I presume when people are talking
like a
about Christians,
groundhog or a Diglett.
it's like a set of ideological beliefs where the core is that you believe that Jesus
The Green Lantern Corps?
Jesus was resurrected by the
Jesus
creator of the
was the
universe. By the creator of the universe,
Jesus the
and
goddamn
he died
commie.
he died for our sins. That presumably, like, if
which
that's what you
Carbon-
mean by
Carbon?
Christian, yeah, I guess you could, like, anybody who has these different views, like especially those really really bad views, they would be a Christian under that sense.
Wait, Carbon,
Yeah, I
doesn't
mean,
it
I
sound
think
like some
ultimately-
gaslighting stuff? Like, why? So you telling me that I gotta, like, follow you because you died for me? I didn't say die for me. Like, that sounds like some grade A, like, gaslighting. Like,
I
why
mean,
would you
I
do that?
think that ultimately all religions are the same. They all came from one, and they splintered into a bunch of different as people migrated around the world, and, you know, our civilization grew. Each religion branched off depending on where you were in the world. So they're all ultimately the same thing. At their core, they believe
Jesus
the
was
same
OG
thing.
geocache.
So kind of like the 5 finger theory, Jukebox.
Speaking of 5 fingers,
wait.
Carbon.
Right, and then people
yeah,
just take their
Carbon, yeah, no,
extremism
no,
and say, like, oh, I'm a
Carbon.
Christian, this is why it's
Wait,
okay
hold
for
on,
me to
Jukebox,
believe or treat
Jukebox,
people this way.
Ju-
And that's not
Jukebox.
what religion was meant for.
Jukebox,
Yes.
hold on one second, Carbon. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Fuck your couch.
Okay,
So good,
See,
you
I
want to
have
slap
one
your
for
mama.
you.
Hey, mama, what you want, boy?
Santana, I have a question for you because you seem like you're having a good time tonight. I saw you on
Like,
GG's
I
Live
just want to
a
say
while
I'm
back.
legitimately gonna be in trouble once I get off this. So, like, we gotta make this count.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
We
my
gotta
question
make
was,
this
I saw you
count.
on GG's Live a while back, and you were thinking about trying.
Yeah.
I don't know what the TikTok word for this is.
Fungus.
Yes, yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Did you do it?
No, because my wife won't do it with me. Like, if she
Oh.
won't, I gotta
Let
wait
me
on
talk
her.
to her. I will convince her.
I'm sure she's listening, so like you gotta convince her. That's not
Okay.
even me. That's not
I'll
a
give
me
you my
thing,
real
so.
quick spiel. I've done all drugs except for the ones you put.
Wait, really quick, don't, wait.
Okay.
Rugs.
Wait,
Like,
wait.
you started a rug company
Can't
where
say
you
that
sell like antique rugs.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay. Point is, it's the best one. It's what you think the other ones would be like. It's opens your mind, takes it to a different place, and you can do little bits. Like, you don't need to go heavy in the paint. You don't need to, like, throw it all, chew the whole bag. Just, like, little bits, like the whole night. Just, like, nibble.
Mm-hmm.
Like popcorn.
What'd you call me?
But see, the problem
Oh my
is
God.
like the problem is I have issues with impulse control, as we can tell, like from this live, and I would just pop the whole thing, like.
But you won't, because they taste bad.
Speaking of popping, Carbon.
Yeah,
They
but
taste bad,
yeah,
so you won't want to eat the whole thing.
I hear you, but like my intrusive thoughts actually takes control like often.
Please
So
don't do
But
that.
this is the thing. Once they start to
Really
kick
bad.
in, that won't be true.
okay.
Like your headspace will be totally different.
Wait, will you feel it within 2 minutes?
No, no.
Okay, because if I don't
2 minutes
feel
is
it,
crazy.
About an hour.
if
Speaking.
it's like see if it takes too long, then I'm like,
Crazy.
I need another one.
Big mistake.
Okay,
Don't
but
do that.
wait a minute. But the thing is, for you, someone like your size, you could eat quite a bit.
Your size.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, I'm 6'3", 280. So
You're 6'3"?
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
And by the way, let me also say this. If you're with someone you love and trust, which is the only way you should ever do any of this stuff, it can't be bad. It will never be bad if you're with someone that you love
Well,
and trust and can have a
Listen,
good time.
all I
It'll
know
never
is
be bad.
all I
That is
know
not true.
is this is exactly what the devil would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it also
It's
depends on your
giving
mindset.
Garden of Eden. It's giving Garden of Eden.
Mesopotamia.
That's the
Yeah,
apple.
I
That's
just
that's the
Mesopotamia.
apple. I'm a Christian now.
Wait, did Santana say Mesopotamia?
Listen. We've already
If
established where I
you
am,
or
so
your
don't
loved one
judge
has
me.
been diagnosed with Mesopotamia, please call.
I can say mesothelioma.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's what the asbestos unban is gonna do.
Mesothelioma.
Yeah, that's what the asbestos unban is gonna do. You're gonna
Mesothelioma.
start seeing a lot more of those commercials now that Trump is unbanning asbestos. You're gonna see a lot of those. If you your loved
Wait.
one, if you or your
Wait, I
loved
have a
one
question.
has been
Carbon,
diagnosed with
you're
mesothelioma,
missing it
was it
though.
meso? How
You're
do you
missing
pronounce
it
it?
though. Exactly.
Mesothelioma?
Mesothelioma.
No, it's
Mesothelioma?
no,
Mesopotamia?
meso,
Messy?
no,
What?
it's mesothelioma. It's
Meso?
messy.
Mesopotamia.
Messy.
Mesophilia on it. Mesophilia on it.
Mesothelioma.
Nessa?
Mesothelioma.
Why can't anybody pronounce it? Mesothelioma.
Mesothelioma.
Correct.
It's miso. It's
The only
miso
reason I know
soup.
that's because the cat.
Mesophily on this.
I'm so good right now.
I'm gonna pee. Oh my god! The only reason I know how to pronounce it is because of Cat Williams. By the way.
Meso is that's Taylor Swift's husband, right? All right.
Travis Kelce.
I don't know.
I said Cat Williams.
Mesothelioma.
Mesothelioma.
Is it like a
No
yo that comes out of it?
Hey, wait,
Yo.
wait, can No Raz, can you come? Can we get No Raz up? Is that possible? She can say words.
She can say words good.
She can. She's good at words.
Hey, damn word.
I'm at work. What do you want?
She's good. She's good at words.
Interrupting her at work.
Wait. No, Raz. Can you word for us right now?
Sure. What's up?
Oh my god.
Can you tell them like Mesopotamia?
It's
Mesopotamia.
mesothelioma.
Thank you.
That word.
Naraz,
That's
thank
exactly.
you.
But that's exactly what I said.
No, you said Mesopotamia.
Mesothelioma.
You said
No,
mesothelioma.
And I heard it.
No, you all just aren't listening correct. Like, fix your ears.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's all
Yeah,
about
like-
you, not
You were
you.
right. You got it right.
Exactly.
Oh, trying to kiss up is crazy.
Listen.
Mesothelioma.
Mesopotamus.
Mesopotamia.
60%
Mitochondria.
of the time. 60% of the time, I'm right. 100% of the time,
I think you need to go take a nap, Santana.
I am. I'm gonna be in trouble when I get off live, but it's gonna be worth it. So I'm gonna crash out before I leave. So there's that. So I just hope you're ready for it.
Mississippi.
Well, I'm gonna go back to work. Love you guys.
Take it easy.
I love you. Have a good night. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Mitosis. And I'm just gonna start saying M words. Mitochondria.
Whoa. I thought you meant like Nick.
No, I said M.
I thought you said N. I thought you
Absolutely
said
not.
N word.
No.
I thought you said N word. I thought we were.
Do not
I
put that
thought
on
we
me.
were doing the N word.
That's if
Wait,
you want to
Carbon,
do that, that's fine.
come back on the screen, Carbon.
No,
We
'cause
need your
they've
face
already-
on this.
They've already got me this tonight.
Carbon, they're saying the N word on your live. So
I know she already said it earlier.
yeah.
It's just disgusting. It really is.
Yeah, boy.
Wow.
She's got like a problem. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like we try to get her help, but you know.
Maraschino cherries. I don't know.
Hey, Santana, would you do the fungus with my dad?
I mean, like again,
Was it tasty?
the thing is,
Do
you
you
guys
know your
gotta
dad? Because then the answer should be no. You have to with people you
listen.
know and trust and love. At least the first time.
The
With
thing
my
is,
dad.
the thing is, you have to convince my wife. I'm easy, right? Like, I'm like, exactly. I'm super easy. You guys gotta convince my wife. She's the one that, like, if she says no, then I can't do it. So there's that.
W. Santana listening to his wife. Love that. We love a good obedient husband.
Yes.
That's a good sub boy. We
A
love
good
it.
study boy.
I also like Time magazines and Russian.
I thought he said I like tongue.
No, Time magazines and Russian hotels. So, can someone mute Trinity? Don't block her. Don't block Trinity. Wait, no.
I don't know which
don't
Trinity
block
it is.
her.
There's like 7 Trinity.
Wait, yeah. Wait, I'll tell you.
Right, but
if it's one.
don't block her. Don't block her. Just mute her so she has to sit here and listen, but she can't say anything. That's what I do.
That's really her. The one with the red
that-
heart by her name. That's her.
Yeah,
that's her backup.
Okay, Santana's wife, if you're listening,
She is.
this is what
Send her to purgatory.
I promise you this will be the best night of your life. You and Santana, just you two, at your house, in your room, get a galaxy light, put on some good music, and you'll have the
Like Drew
fucking time
Hill?
of your life. What?
Like Drew Hill. Do you know Drew Box? Do
Whatever's
you know who
good
Drew
for
Hill
you.
is?
I do
Wait,
not
Drew
know
Box.
Drew Hill.
You don't. It's a
Can you
black
sing a
thing. Don't
song?
worry
It's a
about
black thing. It's crazy.
it. Walks by me every day.
Sing
Do you know the
Santana.
song Beauty?
Keep going, keep going.
Wait,
I
sing.
can't remember the rest of it. So
Damn.
I don't
Wait,
think I know.
can someone
Should I know?
mute?
Do I need to
Can
check
some-
this artist out?
Can someone mute the real Trinity Austin? Like mute that one too.
Wait,
We
no,
don't know
that's
which
a
one's real.
friendly.
Yeah, but don't block. Just mute. Remember, don't block. Just mute.
Those are friendlies. Like, you know how there were Jamal accounts for a while, Santana?
Yeah, where all those accounts
This is-
go? There's no more Jamal
Yeah.
accounts. It's sad.
Not the Trinity Austin accounts.
Okay,
Grandmaster.
I gotta go because I can't feel my toes now. So I'm
Alright,
going.
Santana.
It's not
Go to
good.
bed.
Wait, Santana, can you feel your teeth?
No, is that normal?
Okay, yeah. I
Okay,
don't know.
now
Like,
I'm gonna
For
be
your
thinking
state,
about that all
yeah,
night.
just
I'm gonna
run
be
your
thinking about that
tongue.
all night.
Well, like if you're tipsy, run your tongue across your teeth, and it's a really cool feeling. I promise.
I can't
Wait,
feel it
but
no matter
with
Carbon.
But
I
wait,
guess
what-
you can
what-
run your tongue over.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
Fuck the L Riv.
but would I lose my buzz if I do that? Because I'm not trying to do that.
No.
would you-
Well, if you're not trying to lose it, right? Just consume more. That's always fun.
I'm done. Right, my bottle's gone. So like
Oh.
this,
Do-
the
wait.
only option is bed
Jesus.
now.
You ain't got
get
nothing?
Get you some motherfucking sleep, Santana. Okay.
Yeah.
I had a Pop Tart, and now I'm good.
Pop
There
Tart,
you go.
yeah.
Also, if your toes are numb, like what usually helps is like like show them on camera,
Yeah.
like, real quick. And then,
Yeah,
Wait, you
Grandmaster
think I'm-
likes that.
Wait, you
stop
think
giving
I'm gonna,
Santana things to freak out about.
you think I'm gonna put my feet
Jamal
on the internet?
cheek.
I'll put my feet.
no. I'm just saying, that it works. That's all
Jamal
I'm
for
saying.
cheek clapping is great.
Oh,
Wait, I'll
Alright.
show my.
They're starting to
I'll
show
show
up.
my toes right now. Run
Oh
me
my
the
God.
coins. I'll show
All
my
right,
toes right now.
let this man go to sleep. Let this
Not
man go to
me.
sleep.
I'm
Santana.
I'll put it on Feet Finder.
You can ask Grandmaster. My toes are pretty.
Wait, hold on. Before I go tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, brunch with my creator, Juneteenth panel, a bunch of black creators. Carbon, you can stay for half of the time.
Yeah, half.
There's
Yeah.
a bunch of black
Wait.
creators.
No. Santana. My mom, white. She's white, but she cooks soul food, so I can stay extra.
Ooh.
That. Yeah, like Juneteenth.
Wait.
Yeah, it didn't.
45 minutes.
Instead of
Does she-
Juneteenth ending at 12 for me, it ended at 12:30 because my mom can cook soul food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she put sugar in her grits?
Yes.
Okay, then that's minus 25 minutes.
Alright.
So
She actually never made me grits before, but
no. Juneteenth panel. If you guys are available, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. It's going to be a couple of different Black creators talking about Juneteenth, Black excellence, the standing of Black Americans, like all this other stuff. So if you guys are available, check it out. It's going to be really good. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here and
Have a good night, Santana. Thank you so much for the gifts.
I love you all. Carbon, stay half Black. We're good.
Half Black, as if he has a choice.
Exactly.
All right, you don't get to leave on your own accord. I'm dropping you. All right.
That's crazy.
Night, Santana. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the
Santana, love you down. Love you to bits.
Baby, let me love you down.
So I'm not singing that to Santana. He got a wife.
Drink some water. Yeah. Don't be sending the money as my name.
Yeah, Santana, make sure you drink some water. That'll help with if you have hangovers. Also, get some liquid IVs. Thank you, Trinity.
I got like 10 of those from when I went to the field, but I thought I'd need
I would
them.
love to see that.
It turns out that I was sleeping
Also,
right next to the water buffalo, so it didn't matter.
Water buffalo. What?
Stop,
Water
guys.
buffalo, like big ass
I need those
thing.
Oh, like the water container?
Yeah.
I'm just a girl. I don't know these things.
Yeah.
Girl.
All right. Anybody else want to answer this question? Jukebox, I'm gonna drop you. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
thanks for letting me up.
All right, take it easy. Yeah, if you're like a
She's so
Christian or a
mad.
theist or whatever, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I'd love for you to answer this question. Okay, for me. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Give me someone to heckle. It's crazy.
Give me someone to heckle.
I learned about water buffalo from Veggie Tales. What?
Everybody's got a water buffalo.
That's how it goes.
The fact that Veggie Tales is like a Christian cartoon is fucking insane to me.
What is that? What was that song on Jimmy Neutron? Weren't they singing about buffaloes? They were like, ooh, caribou or something. What were they saying? The Jimmy Neutron's dad and like the other dads were like hunting caribou. And they were like mocking Native American. Like it was like, what were they saying? I don't know. But it was like, I was like, I didn't know it was offensive back then. But when I watched it back, I was like, oh, that's kind of fucked.
Stop pretending to be me.
Was
Trinity?
Veggie Tales had one rule: no veggie Jesus. Wait, which one's the real one?
I don't even. One of them with the red heart.
Yeah, but then the fake one would adopt the red heart one. So like.
Yeah,
it
says
Trinity to Austin
Magna-
10.
Yeah.
The one that
says
never
Magna-
fucking gifts any of us
Austin,
too.
Heart,
So it's-
Mega LA. I'm 22.
It's like that cliche, the two clones. Shoot him! Don't shoot me! Shoot him! He's the fake one. At the end of the movie.
Right.
The real Trinity Austin.
Check my bio. Yeah, but the
Santana said I
a
am
fake
Trinity.
Christian, a fake Trinity would also have that in their bio. So you got to do something that
fake Trinity is also what I call
that's
Christianity.
like explanatory virtue wouldn't apply there. Like it would be the best explanation, right? Because that would fit both datas of both models, right?
Speaking of fitting carbon.
Could be a tight squeeze, but we'll
Oh
make
my
it work.
god. L all of you.
Okay, Wichi.
Oh, you love all of us? That's great.
Love, hell for love.
I gotta brush up on my explanatory virtues. Hold on.
Brush up on me. No.
Oh, really?
I'm so sorry, Jolly, but you're here by choice. You signed up for this.
You did.
I did. That's fine.
Explanatoriness, depth, power, falsifiability, modesty, simplicity, which is parsimony, and then conservativeness. Those are the 7 virtues of explanation. Exploratoriness. Explanations must explain all of the observed facts. Depth. They should not raise more questions than they answer. Explanatory power. Explanations should apply in a range of similar contexts, not just the current situation in which the explanation is being offered. Falsifiability. They should be falsifiable. It must be possible for there to be evidence that would show that it's incorrect. Modesty. They should not claim any more than it's needed to explain the observed facts. So ontological economy. Simplicity. Explanations that posit fewer entities or processes are preferable to explanations that posit more entities or processes. And then lastly, conservativeness, explanation that force us to give up fewer well-established beliefs are better than explanations that force us to give us more well-established beliefs. Okay, I understand.
I gotta memorize those.
Yeah, there's this LibreText, I don't know how to, humanity. It's called Inference to the Best Explanation and the 7 Explanatory Virtues by Matthew Cleave. There's a lot of sites though.
I gotta brush up on my inference rules too.
Yeah, I never know the difference between totems and opponents. I just know the form. I just don't know the fucking names.
Yeah, I mean, I know that modus ponens is like, you know, if I go to the grocery store tomorrow, then I will buy food. I went to the grocery store tomorrow. Yeah. Modus tollens, I think, is like the exact opposite, right? Like, if not,
if you a bitch, if you a bitch, then use a bitch. Use a bitch, therefore use a bitch. Something like that.
And then there's disjunctive syllogism, right? Like P or Q, like, you know, Q, therefore P. Or...
Yeah, I like to run that against presuppers. Yeah, either the Christian God exists or no God exists.
That's right.
The Christian God does not exist, therefore no God exists. Therefore debunk global theism.
Yeah.
Love it. Anybody? Let me know.
Happy Pride to you too, Trinity. Love to see it.
Trinity.
Modus phone.
Thanks for the gifts.
Yeah, thank you so much, Trinity, for paying my bills.
Hello, new guest. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you a theist?
No.
Bruh.
You're an atheist?
No.
What are you?
What am I? I'm a person.
Are you like, or do you believe? Do you believe that Jesus was resurrected?
Yeah.
And he was resurrected by God, right?
Yeah.
You're a theist. Okay. Do you have an answer to the question behind me?
Why does God allow this?
Yeah.
I mean, is God supposed to stop everything from happening?
I didn't answer the question.
But it's just like the question is not smart.
Okay, well, let me make some assumptions, right? Is God perfectly good? Is he all good?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a good thing to protect children?
Yep.
Okay. So now the question: why does he allow it?
Because God gave us free will.
Well, that's compatible.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
That's fucking crazy. You have 15K. I have 11. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay, so listen, regulator. Okay, so you said that he gives us free will, right? Hold on, just real quick. You said he gives us free will. So, do you think that he values the free will of like the rapist, the pew-pewer, the torturer, over the protection of the child?
Does he value their free will? Well,
yeah, because presumably you think it's okay if you see somebody like torturing a child or raping someone. You think it would be okay to violate their free will, right?
To violate their free will?
Yeah, to stop them and protect the child.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
So why doesn't God do that if that's a good thing to do?
Because God can't exist in a physical, it can only exist through another human.
Can he interact with the physical world?
Yeah, through people. Someone there has to stop it.
Wait, so he never? Did he send the flood?
Yes.
Was that through people?
Yeah, who carried the water buckets?
It could have been impossible. I don't know how that.
Wait, did he give people all those diseases that like? Remember, let my people go, let my people be free. He gave those. He didn't need any people for that, right? And presumably he didn't need people to create like the planets and
Right.
the stars, right? So it
No.
seems like he can, yeah. So it seems like he can interact with the physical world just fine. He's all powerful, which means that he can do anything that's logically possible. It's not logically impossible for him to interact with the physical world. So I don't know how that's an objection.
Can I say something?
Okay.
Just give me your
Yeah.
age real quick.
I'm 18.
Okay, what you got?
Okay. So, first of all, I'm not Christian. I'm Muslim, so I'm gonna have a whole different outlook on just
Well, all
like
that
God
matters.
than
All that matters
everybody
is,
else
do
here.
you think your God does your God have the omni properties?
Yes.
Okay, then I guess it would apply to you too. What you got, man?
Okay. So this happens because God gives us guidance for our lives, yet people sin and go against His will. People will always go against His will, so sin will always be a thing. That's why this happens.
Okay, all right. So, so you're saying that God gives us free
This
will.
happened.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah. So, I guess the question I'm trying to get to is why would He value the free will? Well, like in virtue of what, like, well, does He value the free
No.
will of the rapist, the torturer, over protecting the victim? Does He value that?
Well, the victim would have, so let's say I'm going to use the kids in this example. In Islam, we believe that people that aren't, that are under the age of puberty, they go to heaven because they were children,
Well,
So
some of the
they
not
would,
all the children were unalive. Some of them were unalive, but not all of them. Right? Like I'm just
yeah,
talking
no.
about like in
I'm
general
just
a
using
victim.
children as
Like,
an example right now.
yeah, go ahead.
So would you agree that like paradise would be better than the life we live right now?
Yeah, but to get there, you have to go through an immense amount of suffering. If that's unnecessary suffering, then it wouldn't be okay to get there that way, right? It's like saying, I want to go to
Why
Disney.
wouldn't it be?
Well, because like if I'm in, okay, the analogy would be I'm in
You're
like
trying
a,
to equate paradise to Disneyland.
yeah, Disneyland, right? So like let's say it's all we care about is whether it's better, right? So I'm in a destitute area that's really, really bad and really dangerous, and I have an opportunity to go to Disneyland. But in order to get there, I have to be like graped, right? I don't understand, like, why can't I just get there without
That's
being
not the
graped?
condition.
Right. So like, do you think you said like these children, in order to get to heaven, they had to be like ripped open with 5.56 rounds, right?
That's not what I was saying.
Do we agree?
Grandmaster.
I was just saying that they automatically get paradise in my belief system. And like I don't understand what your point is.
Okay.
There
in
is
order,
no condition.
wait. So you agree that they're there right now? Those some of those kids.
Yes.
In order to get there, they had to be ripped apart, right?
Well, not necessarily like they had to, but
Okay.
yes, that
Then
happened.
it's unnecessary suffering, right?
Okay.
So why does God allow unnecessary suffering?
Oh my goodness. It's not necessarily the fact that he allows it. It happens because there will always be people that go against the will of God.
Sure. What I mean by allow is that he has the power to stop it and he chooses not to.
Yes.
Do you believe that he has
He
the power to
chooses
stop
not
it
to
and he
because
chooses
this
not
life
to?
is a test. This life is a test.
Okay, so he wants to test. Wait, what? Like, is the test for his knowledge?
No.
Wait, so what is he
It's to
testing
test
for?
us.
Well, he already knows what we would do. I don't understand. What was he testing?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness
Okay.
isn't a counter. Like, I just need an answer to the
I'm not.
question.
That wasn't my counter. I was just talking.
Okay.
I was just talking to myself. Okay, so here, let me think of how to word this real quick.
Go ahead.
So in Islam, we believe that all humans, all beings, were created to worship God. This world is a test to see if we will do what we are created to do.
Can I
To
ask
see, when
one
you
quick
say,
question?
wait, just real quick. You said to see, right? Do you mean to know?
No, not to know.
What is to
I was just
see,
saying
man?
to see, like, oh my god.
Well, it seems to be when I say, okay, I'm running a scientific experiment I'm running it to see whether I get this result. What I mean by to see there is so that way I can gain knowledge of what the result will be, right? So what do you, if that's not what you mean, what do you mean by to see?
Okay, no, to see. Okay, let me word it differently then.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Wait, are you there?
Yeah, just talk.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I'm tired of
Regular
talking to this
why?
guy, dude.
I don't know what I said that was unreasonable.
Right,
Did I
also,
say
can
anything
I
that was
ask-
unreasonable?
Can I ask a Kay question really quick?
What?
How old is Aisha?
Oh shit.
For fuck's sakes, dude. Okay, you are taking your 21st century standards and putting it into 6th century Arabia. Times were different.
It's still
Times were different.
Wait, is morality
Shut the
dependent
fuck
on
up,
the
you stupid
times?
fucking cunt.
No, fuck you. You're the one who sits here and fucking justifies a grown ass man.
Crashing out,
being
bro.
married
I'm
off
not
to a fucking
justifying
child.
anything.
You're
I'm just saying
crashing out.
standards were different.
Damn, this escalated quickly, bro.
Yeah. So sit here and justify. Yeah.
This is going on YouTube, bro. Quickest crash out ever.
We can debate anything. We can debate anything, and I will
The age of
slam you.
Aisha, right? We can't talk about the age of Aisha, right? We can't do that.
You're so
That's not what I'm
sensitive
saying.
to
I'm
your
saying you're
time.
trying. It's something that.
Oh my god.
No.
Knew it.
No,
I
no.
knew it.
Listen. It's time to go stand in the corner. We don't talk to people like that. We use our kind words, okay?
Yeah, I didn't even tell what you
You're not being kind.
Let's take a breath, okay?
The whole standard here is crazy.
No, I asked
Smell
a
the
simple
flower.
question. I asked, how old was
Leaving you.
Aisha? And you said, oh my fucking God. And you proceeded to crash out because I asked you a question. Did I ask that in a
Muting me,
disrespectful
I'm
way,
not
guys?
talking.
Cry harder.
Was I rude, Carvin? Or did I just
Nobody, like, listen, it was a very, it feels like it was a very simple question. So, I mean, do you want to
Wait,
answer
add
it,
on
or-
to something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want to address how old Aisha was, or?
We don't know the age of Aisha.
We do.
Really, you do. You do.
Yes, we do.
It's speculated.
Between 6 and
Yeah.
9, we know
It's
that between the
speculated. Do you
ages-
know for a fact?
It's
we know that
reasonable to
between the
believe.
ages of 6 and 9
Can
when
you
she was
stop?
married. And it was consummated between the
Can you
ages of
stop?
9 and 12. This is
Listen.
known amongst
Stop
the
muting
Islamic
me.
scholars.
We'll stop mute. Listen, like the rules for muting is if you keep over talking or if you don't answer questions, you get muted. As
I'm
long
not.
as
I'm
you,
not. No, I'm only
you're
talking.
you're doing
because
you're over talking right now. You literally just
Only
over
talking
talked as
because
I
you're
said. Now you're still over talking me, right? Okay, so like as long as you don't over talk, you don't get muted. As long as you answer questions, you don't get muted. Okay, pretty simple. Now, so you're saying you don't know the age of Aisha, correct?
No, we don't.
Okay, when you say we, you mean scholars or just Muslims?
No, I'm saying just the general population. We don't know her age for a fact. It's only
Okay.
speculation.
What do you think is the most reasonable?
She
What
could
do
have
you
been
think is the
2.
most
She could have been.
Why did you go to?
Bro, why he go down, bro?
Just
Wait,
went to
so,
a young age, then to an
wait,
old
so
age.
hold on, hold on, wait. Just to be clear, what do you think is the most reasonable to believe what her age was?
Well, we know for a fact she was past puberty. I don't know.
Yeah, 8-year-olds can go through puberty. What's your point?
Oh my god.
She could have been.
Also, that's not known.
Also-
like scholars don't say that.
Wait, really
friend.
quick, Mother. Isn't it the not consensus, right? But don't
Is it-
scholars
there's-
believe?
wait,
Shut the
well,
fuck
I'm not
up!
trying
I'm
to-
asking Mother a question.
Remember rule number 1. Don't over talk.
Right. So, isn't it known that she was married off at 6, but lived with her mother until she was 9, and then left with him?
Yes, so she was married. It is based on scholarly consensus that she was married to him between the ages of 6 to 9, but the marriage was not consummated until between 9 and 12. This is based on cultural norms and first and second and third hand accounts, along with several other things. So
You just took the Lord's name in vain. Not very.
I'm
of you.
sorry that you don't know your own history, and I like. Please, like, do your research, friend.
It's
This is the
speculatory.
consensus. It's consensus amongst the scholars who have spent the last 1,500 years studying these things.
Okay.
Handed
So,
down.
can I say something?
Knowledge.
There's a hadith. It's either a hadith or Quran verse, and it says that she remembered her parents worshiping God since she was at the age of puberty, since she attained the age of puberty.
And what does that have to do with
And also another thing, to be married Islamically, you have to be both physically and mentally mature enough to be married.
Yeah, and that was like girls can start puberty because to be emotionally and physically mature in that aspect means to start their period, which can start pretty early as 5-6 years old, friend. This is why
I still don't understand why you're trying to, like, personally now, nobody is going to marry a 9-year-old, but this is 6th century Arabia, so why are you trying to input your 21st century values onto this?
There were people in this time also that
Your point being, you said this is the same God
Yeah, because it's the same God, and if it's the same God, that is the God that you serve. And if he believed in the past that was okay, then given that his morals don't change,
yes, it was okay
he also believes that it's okay.
because she was at the age of puberty, so Islamically she was allowed to be married.
Wait, so does your God believe that at the age of puberty, a woman can consent to marriage?
Both women and men.
Yeah, so that's your God's position, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so your God is like he supports P30Os.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wait. Can 10-year-olds go through puberty?
It just follows from that.
What?
Can 10-year-olds go through puberty?
Yes.
Okay. Are 10-year-olds still children?
Legally, yes. Now.
Legally.
But again, this is.
Damn.
They've always been children. And even
No,
then,
I'm
people
just.
have
Oh
this-
my god! I'm just saying that they are.
You wait, meet him. The crazy thing is, right? You said that this applies to both men and women, or girls and boys, right? I'm not
Yes.
gonna say when. I'm gonna. You don't see 6-year-old boys being married off to grown women. This is not a thing that occurs.
No, especially because you know how I was talking about like the scholars knowing her age. We also knew his age. He was well into his 40s. if not
Yes.
older.
You're
Dude,
sitting here praising a religion that endorses P3DOs, and you want to take the fucking moral high ground on atheists?
I guess I see
Yeah,
why
well-
your God allows this kind of stuff. I mean, he allows
Yeah.
children-
putting
he
your-
allows
you're-
he allows
You
children
want
to
to be
be
around more
married.
fucking kids.
He
Well,
wants to
truly,
be around.
men don't get married until much later.
I'm trying to respond. You keep fucking muting
Am I
me.
wrong?
Okay.
Am I
Oh,
wrong,
boy.
Marvin?
Yeah,
He
no
just wants
wonder-
to be surrounded by the children.
Yeah, no wonder your God wants these children.
You know-
in
you know-
alive. He wants them next to him in heaven.
So you could can I ask something?
Yeah,
we
go
could
ahead, go for
debate
it.
without you insulting me and my religion.
Go ahead. Go for it. Go for it. And ask your question. Go ahead.
That's what I said. Can
Just
we
ask your
debate
question,
without
bro.
you insulting my religion?
Well, I'll criticize your God for doing wrong actions. Yeah. But anyway, ask your question. Go ahead.
That was my question. Can we debate with?
When you say
You keep
insult,
saying answer my question. I'm saying that's my question.
When you say insult your religion, am I not allowed
Insulting
to?
God.
Hold on. Am I not allowed to apply my moral prescriptions to your
Stop
worldview?
fucking me. No.
Okay,
stupid.
Crash out. Yes, call us a cunt again. Yeah, because that's so respectful, right? Because you called me a cunt for simply asking a question. I didn't even come at you sideways, right? And you proceeded to call me a dumb bitch and a cunt.
No,
Fuck you.
There's a
Can you,
she wrote in on.
debate without
Fuck
insulting
you
people?
and the God you serve.
Hey, guess what? Fuck all of you.
What?
All right, so it looks like Voxy doesn't have like the emotional maturity for this conversation.
No,
what was
because
your I'm sorry, what was the question that somebody wanted to ask? Somebody else?
You guys are insulting.
Okay.
Yeah, your God's evil.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid.
Your God's evil and promotes
Wait,
people.
y'all, point and laugh. Just point and laugh.
All right,
Come
so
on, come on,
regular.
come on.
So Reg, what was your question?
It says, why does God allow this? Well,
Yeah.
God allows free will, and by allowing free will, by default, that people may die.
And that is that a good
So
thing
many
to do?
reasons why that's
Is it a good thing?
Yeah,
I
is it a
would
good
say
thing to
so.
preserve somebody's free will, and not intervene while watching somebody be raped or tortured?
Honestly, I'm ignoring religion right now. I can't even
Bro, I don't know why this guy's
fucking
like over
focus on.
talking. Why is
But I
stop
mean,
You need to
yapping,
slit your
especially
fucking
at this
wrist.
point.
Like let's stop yapping,
Oh,
my
okay.
guy. Stop
You need to
yapping,
slit your
okay?
fucking wrist.
That's so godly. Yeah,
I'm
Allah
ignoring
saw
religion
that. I
right now.
hope you know that. Allah seen that though.
I can't
He just
fucking.
seen what you said, right? So
Bye bye.
bye
But
bye.
if
So
God
yeah,
showed up
so
in person,
Thank God.
if God showed up in person and stopped everything bad from happening, then
yeah,
we might as well be in heaven,
yeah.
right?
So why not create us in heaven? I mean, he already has a heaven,
Right. I
right?
mean, I'm with you though, for real. But yeah, I mean, like, I get the answer to the question, which is like, that's why we're on Earth, like, because if God could just intervene and just wipe everything bad, then we might as well be in heaven with God.
Yeah. Well, why would that be
Right?
wrong?
I don't know. Maybe you did something in a past life and now your ass is on Earth and you gotta
Past lives is
go
not a
through some type
Christian
of ladder.
concept
I don't
there,
know.
Greg. Just so you know that's not a Christian thing, and it would be considered heretical, and you're being, like antichrist like and that stuff.
Nah, it's like the way I think of it, all these religions, they just take things that they think they know, they just put it together. Nothing is really
Christianity
like,
did.
you know what I
Christianity
mean?
stole all of its belief system from other religions and is not original in any form.
It's just very smart people putting together morals for very stupid people.
Purple, are you Christian?
I used to be.
You're an atheist
But
now?
I just want to, yeah. I just want to make a real quick point, then I'm going to hop off. If God is all knowing, then God knows what it's like to take a dick up the ass while receiving a reach around.
W.
Whoa.
Love that.
Oh, did that other guy leave? Oh, that sucks. I was gonna ask.
Anyway, the
I
crash
got
out was
this
crazy. I didn't think that would trigger him that bad.
It fuels my soul when men act like that. Oh my god, like it literally gives me such an endorphin rush when they act like that. Yes, crash out and cry, you sensitive little baby.
Why do I keep getting fucking muted? It doesn't even sound like that. It's like, why the fuck do I keep getting fucking muted? All right, I got time for one more. So if you're a theist, please join. If you're not a theist, please don't.
Speaking
Thank
of
you.
reach arounds, though,
It's
Carbon.
crazy work. Let's see. We got it. Wait, why did the 99 guy drop?
I don't
Well,
know.
this next I was gonna ask him something.
I think he's up, everybody.
No.
All right. Okay. Wait, do you still have more than me? I have 13K. You have 15. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you,
I
Grandmaster.
I feel like I should be at 10k easy. We could get Jolly to 5k maybe.
3K
Oh,
at
yeah,
least.
do that.
5K maybe.
Hey, we're making sure that gap is even. Keeping Jolly, at 5k.
Right.
All right.
Grandmaster is daddy.
If uses as a Christian, goes ahead and hops on in that guest request. We love to talk to her. Thank you.
Talk to her.
Talk to her.
Speaking of hot to a Carbon.
Heyo.
Oh, wait, I just need to say, that wasn't even funny, because why the fuck would you on it? That is disgusting.
It's the best kind. Anyway, let me read off
Pardon?
until we get a guest request. Let's read off some of the craziest names on here. Who's watching? Atheist Preacher. That's I like that.
That's interesting.
The Ghetto Witch. Love it. See. Nico. Oh yeah, that's what Void called me.
Bitch. Don't even start with me.
All right, let's see. What else we got? Everybody got some pretty normal names in here. Wet Bread.
I love them so much. They're always in here. I love Wet Bread.
Venti Mocha.
Grandmaster said Nico with the hard O on it too.
Dubber Rucky.
I like that.
I like that one. I like that one. Who's next? Who's next? Immoral Medic. Love it. Love it.
Oh, do we need to find where you work?
we gotta ask some questions. Okay, that's
Do we need to make a report?
Moist sandwich.
Robin, you
yeah,
should
well.
look at my profile and see what my at is.
Okay.
You're gonna like it.
Oh my god.
Do you beat Foot Olympian?
Look at this.
Every day.
Your own or somebody else's? Like, is there a participant, or are you just like in your bed, just laying down and just like, yes?
How do you feel about that, Robin?
Oh my
feel good about
God.
that.
Jesus.
Purple Nurple is crazy. Have you ever seen those pictures of like those really ripped gym dudes, and then theirs is just like protruding out
Yeah.
like an inch? It's insane.
Dude, I was
Rubber
just
Ducky, I hardly know her. That's crazy.
Carbon, you get $5,000, but you have permanent like sausage nipples. Could you take them?
What are sausage nipples? Wait,
$100,000.
What? Why 5,000? Why would anybody accept that?
I don't know.
wait. What do you mean by sausage nipples? Like length or
I
like
don't even know
the
if we
size
can.
of the
I don't know if
areola?
we can say that. Can we say that?
Okay.
People are like
maybe not.
joining. They're like, "What the fuck is going on?" This is not about theism.
We're not gonna shame pepperoni. We're not doing that.
So, all right. 500 grand maybe.
500 grand.
And then I'd fix
That's
them
pretty
later.
good.
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say you could just do like.
Like, what if you have to
background
cut
is
holes in your
crazy.
shirt? You have to like cut holes in your shirt. They're always.
Oh, so they're pointy.
Jesus Christ, like fucking plungers. No, I'm kidding.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You have to like go on debates.
No, fuck that. Oh
They
no.
You gotta be
No,
out.
no.
Wait, somebody said, "Hear me out." Carbon sausage on a Hawaiian roll. I mean, I'm down to eat that any day of the week.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
New topic. We're changing the topic. All right.
I got a tip. Anyway.
With that sausage, Carbon.
Did you just say I have a bun for that sausage?
I sure did.
Oh my god.
Let's go back to the bathroom one. There we go.
This still gets some.
Okay. Never mind.
No, say
Yeah,
it, please. I need it.
I'm glad you held that one in.
All right, let's test
Please
your.
text it to me.
Let's see if you're a utilitarian or a deontologist. Okay. Trans people, you have to not allow trans people to use the bathroom that they choose. Otherwise, an entire galaxy of people will be destroyed. Do you do it? Yes or no?
Yeah, I think of course I would do it. I think at some point, I mean, to me at least, you kind of have to accept consequentialism, or else, to some degree, or else you're just gonna like, you're gonna agree to crazy stuff, you know.
Yeah. Moral sentimentalists don't have this problem.
I've never heard of that before.
Bye galaxy. Yeah, like moral sense theory. It's basically like emotivism. It's just like, yeah, I'm looking at something and I experience some wrong making property. It doesn't express a proposition, so you don't have to be so you're particularist about it, so you don't have to be consistent in the propositions, right? It's just at some point, you know, those people get around the whole name that trait argument, right? Because you don't have to name a trait, right? It's just whenever you feel like it's wrong, right? Whenever you perceive that it's wrong, right? So you can't really
That sounds a lot.
you can't equalize against them.
That sounds very similar to my view on things, but I just didn't know. I didn't know what the name was.
Yeah, those are the hardest people to debate because, like, you know, they'll come up. Oh, why is being gay wrong? Oh, it just like I sensed something wrong about it, and it's just some wrong making property. It goes against my preferences, and there's no proposition. There's just like an ethical emotivist, right? Like you can't really like. There's nothing you can do about that. You just like you can't say that they're not having the experience that they have. So you're just like, okay, well, I just have a different experience. No, I don't have good reason
And
to
I usually,
accept it.
yeah, and yeah, that's exactly right. It's just like, well, why would you come up here and like provide an argument if you're just gonna say like
Not
there's this-
anything. That's not motivating reasons for me to accept it. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Ruby
exactly.
with the green. I got you. Periodical, consequential, emotive something. I concur. Yeah, you know what we're talking about, don't you, Nico?
Is this distinct from like? Because I think I've heard like ethical intuitionism.
No,
Is
so
this-
ethical. Well, it's similar, but ethical intuitionism, which is like the only book I've read on moral philosophy, like, it is to say, well, listen, we have these different senses, right? We have a sense of, you know, vision, hearing, and things like that, and we're justified in believing, you know, phenomenal conservatism. We're justified in believing that that's an accurate depiction of reality until otherwise. We have good reasons to reject it, right? And then we say, well, I have a moral intuition, right? X is wrong. And I'm justified in believing that that's some property of the world that's true. Therefore, it's moral realism, right? So ethical intuitionism is hinting at moral realism.
Right.
It's saying it's true despite your preferences, right? And all you're doing is perceiving it. Versus moral sense theory, it's true in virtue of your
Of your
experience. Yeah.
Yeah, got it. That makes sense.
Yeah. All right, anybody? Let me know. Thanks for letting me echo your ops. I was so close to Ethan. Have a good night. Going to bed? Yeah. I'll give it a few minutes. Anders, where'd you go?
Don't worry about it.
Damn. Getting the toes. Okay, I got you.
Yep.
I see y'all get off the app and then you.
This
you-
is
All right, y'all get off the app and y'all come back with 10,000 extra coins. Like,
yeah. I can make it happen real quick
all right.
since you want a pocket watch.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
It's rained almost every weekend to the point if it were snow. Hey, at least you're not that one. There's like a town in India where it rains on average 364 days a year. They get like on average
But
one
I can
day
make it
of
rain
no
on you.
rain. Like one day. Oh my God. One day every year, and it may or may not be that year, right? Like, but like imagine like it's raining every day, and then this happens to be the day that it doesn't rain. Like that's so depressing. I can't live in a world where it rains every day.
Yeah.
Unless I go to the
Nobody-
club, but you know, it's crazy work.
Can I rain on you?
It's crazy work.
I got my my girlfriend into Marvel Rivals. Now she won't stop playing it. And I'm so
Some
happy.
what?
I got my girlfriend into Marvel Rivals.
Oh, I still haven't played
Marvel
that.
Rivals. It's really good. I'm happy that she's into it.
It's free, right? It's on Steam.
Yeah,
I might try it.
do it. Add me.
Yeah.
Play.
Thank you, Trinity.
I'm mainly on the Call of Duty still. I'm mainly just doing plunder. Just like clear my head and shit. Yeah, let's get this guy up here. Maybe he wants to debate. Or maybe he's trolling. I don't know. We'll see. Fuck Joe Biden. Joe Biden's not president. You dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like literally the entire Democrat Party said fuck Joe Biden and replaced him with Kamala Harris. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I sent you a request, Jordan. Where you at?
I wonder why God didn't actualize the world where Kamala Harris won. It's kind of crazy.
Well, maybe you did. You're just not perceiving the world correctly. Because, I mean, how can
Don't
you,
be so serious.
Hey,
as an
that's a
atheist,
good-
how can
Wait,
you have
really
like
quick,
trust your senses?
That's a good,
Uh,
a really good
wait.
point, Carbon.
Were we on live when Trump addressed the nation about, you know, the whole
No, that was
thing?
like right before I went live.
Okay.
They're gonna blame Biden
Did you
for
watch
the
it?
upcoming war. Yeah, no, I didn't watch it. I was just got off that one live.
He called
Cooking
Iran the
gays
bullies
for
of the
a
Middle
treat, and
East.
then I went to go eat, and then I started my stream.
He said that Iran, the bullies of the Middle East, have been destroyed.
That's crazy. So y'all saw what
Yeah.
Fetterman tweeted?
No.
Let's see. Let me go to it.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Into it. What was the name?
John Fetterman. As I've long maintained, this was the correct move by POTUS. Yeah, he's basically a conservative now. And like, I don't know, like he's like I don't know what happened to this guy. I'm not gonna speculate. But yeah, he's basically a fucking war hawk. He's like an Israel shill. That's crazy. And then, so from his official U.S. Senator account, he was saying, I've long maintained this is the correct move by POTUS. And then from his personal account, he retweeted that with 3 American flags. Oh, this guy's gonna get fucking hard primary. Like, it's not even gonna be funny. But we gotta wait till 2028 for this shit.
Do you think that we'll take back Congress?
It's likely. There's gerrymandering.
Yep.
But I don't know how effective that's gonna be. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of have. I doubt that people would vote for the Republicans this time.
If a war happens, yeah. Well, like a lot of people don't realize this. Americans are stupid. So if we do go to war, a lot of people think, oh yeah, we're just gonna like, no, Trump's popularity is gonna go up. That's
It
what's
often
gonna happen. It usually happens.
Yep.
That's probably why he's doing it, just so his popularity goes up. Like, people are stupid. They'll just be like, yeah, yeah, war, patriotism, America. You know, what their fucking, like, relatives are, like, off being unalived for, like, Israel. Like, what? Crazy.
Oh fuck! I just watched a video of basically Iran said that any citizen in like American in Iran is a target now.
Yeah.
Well.
Do we really think his popularity will go up? Even though it's like the typical case, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it also depends on. So you have left-wing media and right-wing media like warmongering right now, so they're kind of supporting it, right? All those journalists that are in Tel Aviv right now, like listening to Tel Aviv and getting people from Tel Aviv and people from Israel on the panel. They're not getting anybody from Iran. They're not getting any progressives on, right? So all people are seeing, all the dumb population is seeing, is this was justified, this was justified, this was justified. So yeah, that's usually how it works, right? And that's why the popularity tends to go up. But if you had a lot much, like if we launched protests right now, like literally right now, no wars, no new wars, stuff like that, that might change the tides a little bit. But you know, who knows? It'd have to be bigger than the No Kings protest.
Do you think? Because I've already seen like Trump supporters kind of backing away from Trump because of this, because they voted for no new wars, right? Do you think any of them would show up to a protest like that?
Fuck no. Because they'll always see it as an anti-Trump protest. But like the independents, it'll get their side. Even independents who might have voted for Trump, it'll get them on board. It'll get the suburban moms on board, right?
Yeah, I think the mistake is assuming. Yeah, the mistake I think is assuming that the Trump supporters have principles and they operate on principles.
Yeah,
you're right. My bad.
Yeah. Also assumes that they're rational, right? They're not rational agents, right?
Yeah. They don't have a basis for. Never mind.
In intelligibility.
For reality? Oh.
Yeah, it's called the rally around the flag effect. Like if you some of you younger folks, okay, may not know, you may not have looked at like
So
approval
me and
ratings.
Jolly.
Yeah. So I want you to look at actually I want do you have Void, do you have
You're
another
45.
Void, you have another device with you.
yeah.
I want you to put it on camera real quick. And I want to
Oh,
show
God.
everybody in real time as you're looking at this. Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh wait, what the? Oh God.
Hold on.
What app do I need to be on first?
Just Google. Just pull up Google.
Okay. Go up. Okay. Make sure. Okay.
And let me know when you can pull it up on camera.
Give me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be kind of wonky.
All right.
Hold
You ready?
up. Yeah.
All right, let me put your big
Just hold
screen.
up.
All right. Type in George Bush approval rating, and then go to the first.
My nails are.
Type in it should be the one that says Gallup, Gallup News,
Yeah.
and then click on that link.
Okay.
All right, and you see that? What you see?
The chart?
What do we see right there in early 2001, mid
Oh, it
2001?
fucking skyrocketed.
Yeah, that was right after 9/11. Zoom in here. Let me put your big screen real quick. Yeah, that big sky. Oh my God, that fucking screen. That's crazy. All right.
Listen.
That giant. He got almost a 90. He didn't even do shit, right? Like, but we got attacked, and that shit went from 50% to 90% almost, and he didn't have to do anything. That is called the rally around the flag effect, right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And then, well, I mean, it kind of dropped off.
It'll never stay right there, but it'll always around that time. Literally, every person that you would talk to is like, "Fuck yeah, I fuck with Bush, hell yeah, Dick Cheney." Right? Every person that you would, even if they were a liberal, right? Dumbest fucking people, like dumbest population. Why?
Also,
Right?
finding my screen is insane work, Carbon.
Wait, really quick. I need to shout out Void's Nails. Folks, if you don't know, Void will be opening an Etsy shop soon to start selling her custom-made nails. Because
Wait, now I gotta show y'all.
And also is selling screen protectors too.
Bitch.
But yes,
Can you big screen me?
Coming soon to you guys on Etsy. Void will be selling these delightfully, wonderfully made nails that she hand makes herself.
Yeah, the banana peel is actually 3D. Everything on these nails is 3D or sculpted.
Oh, we sculpted.
Huh?
Sculpted and did you sculpt them in 3D?
Yeah, like if you look at the banana peel, right, you can see through like the little loop.
Oh, Jolly the 3D artist is interested now.
I like the water droplets on the
Gen X,
water
I
gun.
remember,
That's
yeah.
fucking cool as shit, dude. That's weird
Really,
fucking skill.
I kind of fucked up on the orange because if you notice the lime, it has like those rounded edges like a lime would have if you cut it in half. I forgot to do it on the orange. I may redo the orange. My fucking screen tweaking out is pissing me off.
All right,
But,
$1,000.
yeah.
I'll wear these on stream for a month.
First of all, the
You don't got
100 has to go to me.
Exactly. There you go.
Because this
I'm
took me
hungry
2
now.
nights to complete while you were on live. I just want you to know that.
Every president is Jesus.
That's like
Every president
phenomenal
is Jesus for a reason.
skill.
Yeah.
That's my 4th set making.
The
Did you,
biggest.
did you
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I was thinking to myself.
I was just wondering, like, did you sculpt them in like Blender or ZBrush before you like 3D printed them, or?
I didn't 3D print them. I took sculpting gel and sculpted it.
Oh, you did that.
Like
That's
like
good.
clay almost, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just
A little tiny nail.
I actually just finished a sculpting class where we had to like sculpt a clay maquette, like
Yeah.
a full anatomical
Oh, yeah.
figure. It's just
And the
so
thing
hard.
is, right, with the product that you have to sculpt with, especially the banana, the heat of your hand get really sticky. So you can't use your hands. You have to use tools to sculpt these things.
Yeah,
And you have to make it really fucking small. It is so fucking hard.
I know it is really hard. Yeah, that's crazy. It looks awesome though. This is very impressive.
That banana took me 2 fucking hours
Yeah, I
because of the
bet.
damn peel.
Hey,
That's
Carly,
very impressive though.
Can
Good
I
job.
take 2 hours on your banana?
God.
Only 2 hours? You're being stingy. I'll do 4.
How hard is it? Yeah.
Look, Void, I
How hard
do
is
2
it?
hours. You do 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. We got to split this work. You know, we got to make sure that we're staying on top of our game.
Carmen better hope he never runs across this in public. I swear to God. Stay on that island.
There's this. Like, I'm looking at some of the individual polls. Some of them are 98%. This motherfucker had 98% approval rating at some points. It's
Bush?
fucking insane.
Okay.
Yeah, Bush, like right after 9/11, and so like, it's called the rally around the like. So you'll see like some of the biggest bumps in the approval rating for any president, or right after they win the election, and we get like attacked
War
or like
times.
a war. Yeah.
Do you
Americans are
think?
stupid.
Do you think
Yeah.
that the attack on Iran is going to in turn cause the U.S. to have like not necessarily a 9/11 again, but an attack on U.S. soil?
I mean, yeah, they got cells. I mean, there's gonna be like maybe some lone wolves, but I don't know if there'll be a coordinated one. But there'll probably be a couple of lone wolves. Yeah, I think so. It's usually what happens.
Hey, Kelvin, you read your Bible yet?
Oh, I remember
Why is this
profile
motherfucker
picture.
back?
What's
Bro,
up,
it's
man?
been 2
What's your,
years. You gonna read that fucking Bible?
What's your take?
Alright, so I need you guys to hear me out, man. Hear me out.
Never.
So in my town, right, they were doing construction in the man's bathroom. So they allowed us to use the women's bathroom. Yo, let me tell you, I've never been in a cleaner public bathroom in my life. Now mind you, I never entered a women's bathroom until that moment. And I see why people want to go there. It's clean. I don't know if you guys know, like the men's bathroom is just crazy, like in public, like my town. Yo, and then mind you, I can't do it again, but I'm like, yo, this is why. Is that why? Is like the cleanness? Like and
No,
then
it's
the
to avoid being harmed by men. Also, being harmed in general, because if somebody sees like a woman, somebody who's perceived as a woman going to the male restroom, especially in today's climate, they're going to assume that they're a trans woman, and that puts a target on their back. It's harm reduction.
Okay. Oh yeah. Nah, I just wanted to share that. I thought that was good insight. I hope we all clean, man. Like we gotta all just be clean. How about that? Let's all be clean.
You know what? You know what you should do? Not be for eugenics or touching little kids. Just Oh yeah. Kelvin's problematic as fuck, dude.
Oh wait, Kelvin?
Yeah.
Is it?
That's Kelvin.
Wait, I debated a Kelvin a while ago.
It's probably him.
Oh yeah, he got absolutely. I think Zach was, you know, Zach from right here, right now. Like in him. Do you know him?
Yeah.
see it.
Oh yeah,
Videos, yeah.
So I debated Kelvin. He was there. I think he recorded the whole thing. I think he said he's gonna post it. I hope he does.
Shit. Hello. How old are you?
I am 28. Can you guys hear me?
I can. Were you opposition?
Well, I actually I wanted to debate this from a perspective of a person who is on this side, because I feel like the people who do debate this are not that educated on it. But my perspective on this like trans person using the bathroom, one of the points I think I haven't really heard that much of is like, you know, if a man walks into the women's restroom and starts like standing up and peeing next to them, and you hear the
In the
little
men's
tinkle
restroom?
noises or
Wait, you said in
whatever.
the women's restroom?
If a man is, if like, you know, a man, like
Right.
biological man,
This man
right,
in the women's
is
restroom.
Are you about to use the
Wait, you're
stream
saying in the woman?
argument?
Wait,
Makes
I'm
him
sorry.
uncomfortable?
Wait, you're saying in the women's restroom?
yes, like
Okay.
let's say that that man, biological man, right,
Yeah.
not identified as a woman, biological with the
Uh-huh.
penis, stands up
Gotcha.
and pees next to the woman
In the next
with
stall.
that in the next stall, yes.
Okay.
So let's say if they do that now, and there's pee on the toilet seat, and the woman sits
Oh my
down on
God.
it, and the woman sits down on it,
I don't
wouldn't that
know.
make it a harmful environment for women
No,
to like
I'm
sit
different
on
right
pee in
now.
the toilet seat?
No, because as somebody who has a vagine, right? You will not catch me sitting on a public toilet.
But that's also, I'm sorry, but that's also true in men's restrooms. Like,
There's no way
Yes,
this
but
person
I feel like in a low in a women's restroom, right,
in control.
there'll be a lower chance of that happening.
I don't
wait,
know.
why would a
What
man pee? Why would a man pee on, like, if a man is going into the
The
stall?
toilet seat.
Yeah, why would he pee on the toilet seat in the women's restroom? But if he's forced to go into the stall in the men's restroom, he's less likely to.
No, I say that because of the difference in environment. So like in a men's restroom, it's to be expected. Men are gross, they're disgusting, they pee all over the place.
Wait,
like,
is this
even at
just
the
your
place
way
I
of
work.
telling us you don't have good aim or hygiene? Like, is this like a self-report?
No, this is a report on other
Wait,
men.
no,
As
wait.
a man walking
Can
into the men's
can you
restroom,
aim and pee directly into the toilet? Are you capable of that?
I can make my own personal account and say I
Listen,
am, yes.
This is just how we assert our dominance, right? Like, we just, you
I
know,
guess
all
y'all
over
like
the
pee
seat,
parties. I don't know.
and
I'll
it has
just
to
be
be
honest.
loud because that's how I assert my dominance on other men.
I will say,
You
I
can
will
assert your
say,
dominance on me anyway.
okay, listen, as a person who is a biological man who is also queer, who gets mistaken for women a lot because I just look feminine, I can also say that like I have entered women's restrooms too when I didn't have a choice to, like a
Mhm.
single stall, and that guy is right. It is a lot cleaner.
Mhm.
I go into the men's restroom and they're shitting really loud next to me. They're peeing all over the floor.
Wait,
They're doing all
why
this
you
stuff.
shit shaming? They can't help it. Maybe they have like a
I am
gas
going
station
to shit
burrito.
shame for the rest of my life. There shouldn't be shit on the toilet seat.
No, I'm
The
talking about like
sight.
the loudness of it. Because why are you complaining about how loud somebody shits? That's crazy.
Well, I say that because like I feel like
Maybe they had gas station sushi last night. I don't
no,
know.
I wasn't complaining about the loudness of it.
And
Like,
then can we talk about, like, can we just talk about how it's not necessary, how it's not like, it's not a crime to not verbally make noises when you're sitting down on the restroom. Do people know that? Do people know it's not a crime to not do that? You
I
can
know
just
personally it's not a
you can
crime.
just relieve yourself in number two and not go, oh, you can just not do that. Right? It's
What?
not a crime to
It's a
restrict
sigh of
yourself from doing
relief.
that. Okay?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Well,
need
you
an
sound,
argument
well,
for that.
honestly, Carbon, you
I'm
sound
gonna need
like
an
you
argument
just
for that.
you
Kevin.
sound like the man that goes into the men's restroom and just shits loud as fuck, Carbon. Honestly,
I'm not, but like I'm saying, like, first of all, I don't go to like public restrooms like that, but like still when I do, like, what's the point of why do you do that? Why? What are you doing?
Coded. He's saying don't make a sigh of relief whenever you drop a deuce. I don't know what
no,
you
that's
think.
not what I'm
It's so
saying.
fucking
Okay.
Not
annoying.
you!
Like,
Oh my god! Carbon is saying
and
don't
it,
let out a
and it,
sigh of relief.
and then what kind of person are you to do that when you know somebody's like in the next stall or like out there in the same bathroom, they can hear you? Like, I just
You know
don't
what,
understand. What kind of person are you?
I think it's
I feel
brave.
like in the
Okay?
men's
I
restroom,
think
it's
it's
like
brave.
could have happened more. In the women's restroom, the times I've been in there with like my other girlfriends or like just when I'm going out and I have some makeup on, like women are a lot neater. But
they're
I feel
not.
like as a
They're
biological
not.
male,
I
we're
commit war
predisposed.
crimes in that. I don't have a
Damn,
gallbladder.
Nanners, the self-report is crazy.
Carbon, yeah, I'm self-reporting because I feel called out by Carbon. You've never had gallbladder shits, okay, or no
Still,
gallbladder shits.
yeah, I
Those things
listen,
are
but
painful.
it's
I've
just the
never had
kind of
those.
person. It's, you know, it's not immoral. It's just like you go to the Grand Canyon to have a good time, and then there's like somebody peeing in the Grand Canyon. Like, Is it wrong? I don't know, but like,
Wait,
what kind of
that is a
person?
crime.
What kind of
That is a
person?
crime.
Wrong. Like, what kind of person would do that? Right? It's just like that kind of guy. That kind of guy who just pees in the Grand Canyon. He's that kind of guy. You know?
Also, I've never had gallbladder poops,
but
I think
That's
Nanner's can
gross.
attest to like menstrual ones. They are also equally as horrible.
Oh, dude, menstrual poops are the fucking worst. I fight for my life.
Anyway.
See,
Not
that's
you
why it's
dismissing
because I can't relate
not
to
you
menstrual
dismissing femme
poops.
experiences. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm saying this because like that's my arguments for men or trans women not using the men's restroom because they're biological men and they can't help themselves.
Wait, they're not biological men, first of all. And second of all, what about trans women post-op who don't have a penis?
Then they can sit down and not pee all over the floor.
Again, so now how are you gonna know who
What's
has
that
a
noise?
who doesn't have a penis? I don't know. How are you gonna determine
There's
who
construction at my house,
does
guys. I'm
not?
sorry.
How are you gonna tell who has a penis or not?
Because I can hear them standing up and tinkling.
What if a girl just has a loud piss stream? Jesus.
And she must have a huge clit because I've never heard a girl make that loud of a pee stream.
Wait. Okay, I understand that you're gay, right? Like, I understand that. However, do you think women pee from their clitorises?
No, that was an over exaggeration. My actual point is I know women pee from their urethras, but
Okay.
men also have a longer urethra that allows them to pee all over the floor and make more noise.
I do my
for
kegels and my
real?
shit
Just
loud,
like
bro.
a-
Anyway,
Yeah.
Are you actually running this?
You're not a
argument
real
seriously,
person.
Card?
He's not
Like,
running
are
it.
you actually? Are you seriously running this? There's no way you are, right? This is like, you know, it's stupid.
I've never. But I told you. I heard pee, and I was like, they're gonna run the fucking argument. They probably followed that one person who made that same argument of like the loud piss stream. It makes
Yeah,
people
the
uncomfortable.
resource one.
Go piss, girl.
An
Also,
over-exaggeration isn't even a good excuse to justify saying pee comes from the
yeah, bro said she must have a huge clit. What?
Okay, pause. Also, though, I'm out here doing the Lord's work and helping y'all out for future generations. If my son ends up marrying a woman, you're welcome because I have taught him to sit when he pees. You're welcome.
Hello, new guest. How old are you? Hello, new guest. How old are you?
Whatever's in your pants is what you
Oh my
are.
god, this
You're a
guy.
fucking fetus. Go back to the bio waste bin.
That's okay. That's an issue I want to talk about. These poor kids are being raised in these bigoted, hateful houses, and they hear this shit, and they just go out and spread this. I had a kid tell my son, I think it was a year and a half ago, so he was in 2nd grade, told my son, asked him if he believed in God, and my son said no, and he got told on the playground that he was going to burn in hell.
And then that's what, respectfully, listen, I don't know how you parent, right? This is how I would handle that situation. I would tell my child, if somebody says that to you again, take actions into your own hands and swiftly let your hand meet their face.
Yeah.
Because that you're not going to talk to my kid that way.
Now,
I'm very anti-violence, but if you come at my kid, expect something back.
Yeah, no, we sweep the legs, okay?
Yeah.
Round
But I know that there are parents who are like, if my kid gets like bullied or anything, then they just have to turn the other cheek. No.
Absolutely.
When they go low, you go to hell.
Well, this is how I've taught my son. You don't just immediately go for the throat punch, right? You go tell your teacher. Tell
yeah.
me. If it's still persisting after telling a teacher and telling me, then yeah, fucking gloves off. Get dirty.
Especially if you went down to the school and had like, not necessarily a meeting, but like express your concerns to the principal and they didn't bring that child or children in. Yeah, take it into your own hands because clearly they're not going to do shit about it.
Yep.
This anti-bullying rhetoric that schools push is such bullshit.
I saw this video.
Imagine clipping that out of context.
Wait, what? What out of context?
Oh, when you said like this anti-bullying, like
Oh
like,
yeah.
whatever.
I saw this like
I mean,
cartoon videos, like this guy comes up to like he's like asking this person, he's like naming off the list of gods. He's like, do you believe in Apollo? No. Do you believe in Dionysus? No. Do you believe in Hades? No. Do you believe in Vishnu? No. He goes through like 20 different like gods. Do you believe in Gaia? No. Do you believe in Hercules? No. Do you believe in Yahweh? Do you believe in like, and then he's like saying all this. He's like, no. And then he finally gasps and he's like, well, you're going to hell. Why is murder wrong? Like, it's just like all these gods that he doesn't believe in, and then it happened to be your god. Now he can't ground his morals. Now he's
What's the
going to
fucking
hell.
bot in the
Now he's
comments?
what is this? The crickets noise.
Please follow me. I want to be your supporter.
Oh my god. Hey, they're better than the corn bots. I heard my name Apollo and my heart jumped.
You're doing great. You're doing so awesome. I'm so proud of you. Remember those ones? Those were my favorite.
You sound like whenever one of the fucking
Yeah, the encouragement.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna give it a few more minutes for our last debate, and then I'm gonna call it a night, because me's tired.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I gotta watch Mockingjay. I haven't watched it yet.
The Hunger Games?
I never watched any of the Hunger Games before. Beep, thank you for the popcorn.
Bro.
So I just watched.
What are you doing with your life?
I just watched the
You're a
first one
millennial.
and Catching
How?
Fire. I never got around to it. And then now I gotta watch Mockingjay Part 1 and 2. And then those other prequels or whatever.
Yes.
The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes.
And then the next one will be out next winter.
Next year.
I'm so excited.
I still.
I need to watch.
I need to read it. I have it. It's on my shelf. I just haven't gotten to reading it yet.
I need to watch The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes.
Tales of the Beat of the Bard. Those fucking names.
Girl,
That's
what?
Harry Potter.
Same thing, whatever.
Oh, it's not.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's not.
The fucking no, I'm saying like the
Have you seen,
names that people come up with, like it's like Star Wars name.
Oh yeah.
Like it throws me out of the movie whenever they say Peter's name. It's like Peter. It sounds like Louis
Peter.
Griffin saying Peter. Like I
Yeah.
just can't like not laugh when. Oh Peter, like like stop. Why'd you name him that?
Wait, I have a question, Carbon. There's a really good like saga that I don't know if you've watched yet. Have you watched Twilight?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately.
And excuse me, Twilight is It's like a masterpiece.
I bet.
It's peak cinematography.
Have you seen Carmen, have you seen Jay Dyer debate Nick Fuentes? It's so dude, it's so satisfying to watch the precept script get run against Nick Fuentes.
Wait, isn't he
So
like
funny.
Christian too?
He's a Catholic, but then Jay Dyer like runs the precept script against him. And he says like, "Oh, well, your epistemology is like equivalent to that of an atheist or whatever because of like the lack of like I don't know, revelation or whatever." So it's just so satisfying.
Jesus, it was satisfying seeing that fucking clip from Danny when he destroyed him. Was it Jay Dyer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny. He was like, what did he say? Grounding morality, and all he had to do, because he was on Piers Morgan, like what, like it's a fucking grounding morality debate in Piers Morgan. Why would you bring up philosophers? But anyway, he's like all Danny asked him was like, what's the argument for that? He just kept repeating the claim and he couldn't give an argument. It was so fucking hilarious. I love that shit.
That's what they all do. I remember his discussion with Alex Malpass is really like enlightening as for like what she does. So
Yeah,
annoying.
Alex Malpass was talking about it. Alex Malpass is so nice, but he was like, yeah, he's not too bright. Like,
I know, I love him.
It was funny. I
Don't you
gotta
have
watch
to, like
it.
be funny to be a comedian or whatever. He was like saying
Yeah.
Speaking of Danny's live right now.
I should join Danny and just like debate with him. I haven't done that in a while.
I love Danny.
Should we raid Danny?
He's guesting on another panel. Hold up, I'll tell you who he is. Like the actual. It's
Is
JJ.
he debating somebody?
I
See what
think
pull up what he's saying. I want to hear it.
so. He's
Just like,
debating a Christian. Oh my fucking god.
yeah, just let us hear it, and then I'll send everybody to that live to say W Danny in the chat.
Talk to him. He's Calvinist through and through, and he does not accept scripture. Anyway, he twists. Anyway, come on. Yeah, you might. I'm not famous, but you might have. Do you know who Jordan Peterson is? Did you see that kid just like questioning him about whether he's a Christian or not? When he got smoked? Yeah, did you see that clip?
Oh my god.
Were you the one that said he was nothing? Yes, that's me. Oh goodness.
W.
What?
I followed him right there. I make sure. Okay, all right. So Jordan Peterson is he's causing more harm than he's doing good. I will say that because he's trying.
All right, what's the name of that account?
Okay, so it's JJ. His user is KJV_mindset.
Type it in. Just type it in the chat.
I was watching, honestly.
All right, so what I want everybody to do who's watching this, go to this account, KJV Mindset, and type into the comments W Danny. Just everybody, just W Danny. Danny's so smart. Danny, I want to ride you. All that stuff. Just do it all, okay? W Danny's in the chat.
Excuse me?
We're doing a massive raid in support of Danny, who's debating the Christians. Go in there, W Danny, say Carbon, W Danny, all that stuff. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Again, go to that account,
Turning on his
KJV
camera.
Mindset, and go W Danny. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Love y'all. You have a good night. Okay.
Good night, guys.
Okay. All right. Actually, I want to tune into that live debate that Danny's on. Where is he? Okay. W Danny.
I'll be 35 next month. Everybody's giving you the W Danny. Boy, we're at 892. Did you share or are they sharing? Like, am I about to go viral? You about to roast me? You gonna cook, man?
No, I'm just chilling. These people want blood. I don't know. I'm just chilling. I like you a lot because you reject the Trinity, that's a W. And you're kind of like, you're skeptical of like the early church.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love you. Thank you again for blowing past the sub goal. Thank you guys. Thank you for the super chats and the stickers. Shout out to the new followers. Those of you, if you might still be here from Not Really Importance Live. Thank you for the follows. Hope you guys had a good time. And I will see you guys on the next live. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. And y'all have a good one. Take it easy. Let's get this song up. It's gonna be our song that we're gonna play. Yeah. Good night, good night. Good night, y'all. Good night. Yeah, y'all take it easy. Have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And don't do anything I would do. All right. Bye. If it fucking plays. There it is.